Hey, no wait, John lad. There's no wait. I was here today on time. I'm sure Allie's on the phone taking care of something. I can come up on mute like that Johnny boy. There you go. How are you, Woody? What's cracking, everybody? Happy Friday. It's Friday. We're going to get you high today. Come on. Gonna wait a half an hour now. Nope. What up, Woody's Garage? We can get this thing rocking before Allie gets in here. I can't paste it or pin it on his side, but it's Friday. We're gonna get you high today. Wow, I found like a fucking moron on there. There we go. Mute that some bitch. Copy that. Put that in here. We hit enter. Yeah, we hit enter. The host says. There it is, and then pin it in this motherfucker. Pin the message. There we go. Should be going through. Got it. Got it. I cannot pin it on Allie's side, though. I can only watch it go by. I don't want to view the fucking channel. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Just had to make sure. What up, Gulf Coast? How you been, buddy? Happy Friday. Good to see you guys. Cheers. I'm willing to bet Allie's on the phone. On the phone or on the shitter. One of the two. Allie's on his way. There you go. Tina just gave us word. Allie is on his way. He just got off the shitter. He forgot the bog roll. Let's go back into. Badoop. I bet you that's him. It is. It is.
I was in the basement all the time.
Oh, I looked in the basement earlier. I never seen you. I opened it up when I came in. I'm like, I wonder if he's hanging out in the basement. No, you weren't there.
I've been there. I was there for ages, eh?
Oh, it must not show each other then. Because I've been in here. Well, I only came in like 5 minutes ago, like 1:55.
Tina told me, she says, Ollie, Mike's live. I was like, I'm not late, am I? And then I looked at the thing and I was like, 4 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake, 4 minutes is fucked up.
I was in here at 1:55, 5 minutes beforehand. Like I was reading chat and getting all the, likes done and all that.
Hi, Laura.
So I was sitting here. And then John Ladd's like, oh, great. We're going to have to wait a half hour now because he's in the shitter.
Nah.
Like, oh, I'll kick it off. I'm like, he might be on the phone. So, hey, Laura.
Nah. You know what I was, Mike, man? Tell the truth. I was playing fucking...
Oh, were you over playing video games? Oh.
Grand Theft Auto, wasn't I? Well, not
Grand Theft Auto. The new addiction.
The 5M edition,
The new addiction, huh?
Ah.
There we go. Now we're back. Judy Wheeler, how are you, young lady? Good to see you.
I'll say hello to everybody in the chat on my side. So first of all, we have, I think, Tina at the top, was it? Yep. Right, so hello, Tina.
Who was Tina on the top of?
You, of course. Totally. Steve, I hope you did I did a poop already, man. John. I don't know who that is in the basement.
I got it.
An upside down person.
That's free beer yesterday.
Oh, Steve.
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Cheers, everybody. I'm working. You're always working with him, man. I work.
I got this heavy dog on my lap.
Told you we could get this thing rocking before Allie even got here. We got somebody else down there. We got John Ladd in the house.
Yeah, silly arse. Hey, you silly arse.
Jason Hughes.
This isn't fucking right. You gotta have that there. There we go.
Oh, sort that out.
Fucking felt weird.
Yeah, I need to sort out. Put that over there. Well, that's mid-that. Everything's gone. Awesome.
The girls are us. How are you, young ladies? Good to see you guys.
Let's start
Happy
again.
Friday.
A turkey. A turkey.
Did
I guess that's
Gulf
what
Coast
I
just
I thought you said
I
like.
did
will.
Gulf Coast just say he was twerking?
That's what I
No,
thought
a
you said too.
turkey. That thing.
Oh, excuse me.
That thing, a
Can you hear
turkey.
me now? I can't hear you at
Oh.
all, Steve. So you must
We
be
can't-
muted your end.
We can't even see what you're holding up there. You're showing him,
I
not
know,
us.
because the freaking delay is so crap. You see
I'm
that?
saying I need to look at Steve's audio.
No, you got the
Turkey.
screen off. You got the screen off. We can't see nothing.
Oh, hold on. I'm technical difficulties
Your
here.
audio's all right this side.
The
God,
turkey.
rookie.
I guess that's Chihuahua. I don't know.
Woody's in the basement. I might
Allie,
go and check him out.
fucker.
There's a little bit of delay
I let him
on
in.
my
You let him
phone.
out. Yeah, I
I
seen
got
it look like a little
You
dog
let
or
him out.
something.
Hey, Jack. What are you saying, buddy? Good to see
It looked
you,
like a
man.
little
That's
dog or
my
something.
buddy.
Beautiful dog.
Jason Hughes, how are you, bud?
Yeah, that's
Listen to
Houdini.
your work
Julie
on
McDonald, what the fuck,
record.
Mike?
Houdini
How are
the
you?
pit.
Recordy. See me now.
Say.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, I'll tell ya.
Woody's gone all black screen on me.
Right?
Disconnect
we
your
go.
Bluetooth and reconnect it, Steve.
What is going back to his heritage?
He just wants to be on mute and work, he said.
Homemade pizza, boss.
He just wants us to watch
You
him
gotta
work.
say all day, Wasabi, what you saying?
What up, Wasabi? How are you, Julie? Baz is in the house. Good to see you, Baz.
Hey, y'all.
Just eating some homemade pizza. All right.
Mike, did you get that pizza I sent you on Messenger?
Yes, sir.
Oh. You should make that on one of your cook challenges. Do a pizza challenge.
I don't fucking think so.
Why not? It's only half a pig of bacon on there.
Can you hear me now?
Come on, man.
I can hear you. You're a little soft, but I don't know. Maybe it's my end.
Everything tastes better with the half a pig of bacon.
Yeah. What up, Dick?
We're down.
Cowboy, what's going on, bud?
Later that night, Mike, I must have got like 15 more pizza recipes. I'm like, thanks, Facebook, for listening on YouTube.
What kind of pizza is that? But that's my fault. I was hovering over the top of it.
Oh, Mike had the matzo pizza.
Yeah. I had a lots of matzo one with like the 4 meats on it and like heavy on the mozzarella cheese. And then this guy sends me a damn huge pizza. It's like freaking a bunch of nacho cheese and fucking 5 pounds of bacon and
yeah. Well, my phone wants to pay attention to everything what it needs to pay attention to.
Excuse me.
What up, Roger? How are you, bud?
Too tight. Cheers, Allie Mac.
Roger. Hey, Roger.
Jeanette, cheers, how are you, young lady?
Cheers.
Slange.
Slange, whatever. What's the matter, baby girl? You all right? You want me to get out, honey? Oh, she's good.
Why are you hanging Donna on the back of the door, mate?
Yeah.
And see your phone. When I was looking at your phone, I thought it was Donna behind you, but it's her jacket. That's why
brilliant,
I said,
Clint, Mike. Brilliant.
Why are you hanging Donna on the back of the door?
Yeah. I got to put music to that now, Wasabi. I'm not.
What the hell?
Oh, that was him.
I know she is, but Alabama's a good dog too. He's just extremely hyper. It just took 16 months to get to this stage.
Scrapping on the fly, what you saying, sir?
How are you, scrapping on the fly? Good to see you.
Hey, what up, Fly? Alabama will do that too. Just you have to deal with about 30 minutes with like Jake. Yeah, I know. She's chill. Like I said, she's 6, 7 years old. She's chill, say. She's trying to figure out what made out. She's trying to find a spot to lay down. Oh, lay down, Mama. There's a whole back seat.
Now who'd we lose?
She likes to be with people. Okay. She's
we gain one, lose one, gain one, lose one.
She's a people dog.
Hey, you guys want to have your lover quarrel some other time? We got a show to do here.
Do you know, that's what I was going to say.
Hey. This dog was like evil to me. Not evil to me, but just come off evil.
Gonna
And then
fucking-
come deer hunting
Can you hear
season,
me now?
if you guys keep this up, we're gonna take your grinder accounts away.
come deer hunting season, she jumped up in the truck and become my best friend. And ever since then, she's my best friend.
Top right now, hell yeah, buddy. That was a brilliant clip, wasn't it, Wasabi? I got
like
Kathy
wasabi.
snipping seats and talking about sucking dick. Now, great.
Ouch.
See, Mike, I ain't talking about that.
Not yet.
almost said it, but
Not
yeah.
yet. Give you guys a minute.
No.
Steve, I might lose 1,000 tonight.
Okay, Danny, seriously, where the hell did you leave Alabama?
Steve's restarting.
Let's see.
I don't know.
He'd be that way. Yeah, probably. would be
Kathy
that
threatened Wasabi to tie him down and suck him off till he was purple and his toes were curled or something like that.
way. Oh, my nose is killing me. What in the hell are they talking about?
Yeah,
They're talking about people on chat.
Wasabi said to me the other day, he sent me a message on Discord and he says to
And
me,
I like wasabi, but they ain't talking about that
why
kind
are
of
you
wasabi.
sitting in a chat room, freaking on voice freaking thing, talking to yourself? And it's like, I never got back to him, but I meant to say, I forgot to turn the fucking thing off, and I just walked away and left it on there. I just left it on. It was on the whole time, and I wasn't anywhere near the computer, but the computer was on there, so I was sat over there. I just left it on. Sometimes I do that.
Brilliant.
How'd you go? Did you just leave at the chicken shop now?
No, I went all the way down to the tattoo shop, and
Is he not there?
but the boy wasn't there, so I was kind of a bit gutted. So
All
then
right.
I met James on the way back, and I did an ATM, man.
Did he get a car then?
I think so. He was in the garage when he messaged me, like, well, when he
Did you ramble yourself to
ready.
sleep?
No, I just went. I was gaming with bars, and then I just left it on and ended up sitting over there. So these things happen.
Filling orders. What are you filling orders for, Julie? You get a bunch of them out? Julie McDonald.
He's on
I know it ain't McDonald's orders.
McDonald's.
Technically speaking, since she has a McDonald's, it would be filling McDonald's orders, wouldn't it?
I would have thought so. Sorry, I'm battering the shit out of my keyboard because, it's good for it. It's good for it.
All right.
If that's Woody, he's up and down like a here's jars.
I know. Between him and Steve, I've gotten more exercise clicking this damn accept button than I have.
Woody, you're up and down like a here's jars. Steve? Hi, Rojan, how are you?
Oh,
Hey,
Thank
Rojan.
you for rating me. I see you more on TikTok these days than YouTube, though.
Indai, how are you?
I had to reboot my phone.
Oh, you had to reboot.
Yeah, y'all sound like a bunch of chipmunks, and I
You
couldn't
get
hear
any
it.
ours?
My mic is not working. My mic
Is my
is
mic-
broken.
All right, y'all can hear me, right?
Thank you, man. Yeah, I can hear you. I can't
Yeah.
hear Steve, though.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Did you go into settings and select the right one, Steve? The settings on the restream here, the little gear icon bottom right. Click it and go to audio settings and select the right mic. Make sure it's on. I can make sure. Yeah, you're not muted.
What's a nice insult for someone?
Be right back.
Not anybody here,
Unplug your mic and plug it back in once, Steve. There you go. Master reset code there. Press the button. 70 in Virginia. I think it's 2 degrees here. Listen.
No, I just
Listen. We ain't doing this all night. Up, down,
I
up,
don't know
down,
where
up,
it's
down.
70. There's no 70 in this part of Virginia. Cheers.
cheers. Sláinte.
Cheers for years.
Swan.
Rojan, mix of everything, my bell, thank you.
70 in Virginia. Gulf Coast is still cold. Yep, see.
Where the hell's 70 in Virginia? I want to go there because it's 34.
What up, Matt? Mix of everything. How are you, bud?
With the 16-mile-an-hour wind blowing out of the northwest. Ooh.
Mad TV coming in with that Rojan raid. Mrs. Box official liked and shared. Ma Bell,
Thank you.
Rojan raid. Good to see you, Ma.
What's
Ma.
good? What's good, Steve?
Thank you, George. Appreciate it.
George of the jungle.
Nah, I don't think they have jungles in Austria.
Probably. Friend to you and me.
Man,
They probably got
sounds good,
jungles in
though.
Australia, but they don't have 70 degrees in Virginia. That I can guarantee you.
hello, Mr. Raffles Scrapper here. What are you saying, Pop?
Hey, Ruffle.
Cheers, JCT.
JCT. Cheers. That's
Excuse
it.
me.
They're staying in the basement. Next person that drops.
JCT probably has
Indoors.
70s before Virginia does.
So basically, you're not
JCT probably is 70s.
basically only
I
Mercy
heard
from
my family in
Aberdeen. Yeah, I know
Florida said it.
Mercy.
Mike, my family in Florida
Mercy,
said
I'm
that
from
they're
Inverness,
chilly.
just across the way.
like they can't fit.
Right. No, that was Steve. He's having mic issues. Trying to get it reset. But
Steve's mic's not working properly. Eh?
It's a Canada thing.
Nah, he needs to caress it like Mike does with his.
yeah, I gotta rub it. Rub it.
Aye, rub it.
Rub it.
Sounded just like one of Rojan's karaoke there.
Aye.
Rub it. What the hell?
Rub it.
Sound like a Clarence Thomas song. I'd be stroking it.
Because of
What
her
are you doing,
accent,
Jumper?
they say rabbit really fast. Rabbit. But she just because of her accent, it sounds like rub it.
Oh, what are you
Rabbit
hiding
really
under your
fast.
sweater?
Rabbit really fast sounds like grab it.
Well, I mean that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta grab it before you rub it, right?
Grab it and rub it.
Yeah. Let's tooling, spin on that thing.
Right?
Oofed.
Good Lord,
Mike,
that
you
fucking lighter.
got the nice black and white effect going on.
Fuck yeah. It's because the sunlight overpowering my fucking camera. It's like whitewashing me.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's probably covered in snow outside.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then
It's
we're
really bright.
lightning back
It's a
into
really
the-
bright day.
Aye.
It was covered in snow yesterday.
Just to prove how white I am, I get whitewashed by a bright day.
You got privilege, huh? Privilege?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I can camouflage in snow without help.
What are you
There's
saying,
my
John?
privilege.
John.
I can't see.
I'm just debating this MGZS. Like,
You're debating it. Who are you debating it with? The voices in your head. What are the voices in your head telling you? to
no,
do?
the boy's telling it. I made an offer on it.
Oh, £400.
No.
My
It's not
weather
right. I had
is
a look at
horrible
I
rain
had a look
and
at, I had a
wind.
look at it today. So
Windy.
it's no rust nor fuck all on it. Like,
There's no fuck all on it. No, I don't
it's
want
no
it.
rust
hell.
on it.
Eh?
It's,
Can't be rubbing out on
I
stream
said
Gulf
to
Coast.
him-
That'll be weird. There you
I
go.
said to him, look at a child thing. The wheels are the wrong colour and all that.
You know, it's windy and wet here. Pretty horrible, to be honest.
How are you? You know,
What was that, Mike?
awful.
scrapping on the ply says you can't be rubbing one out on the stream Gulf Coast. That'll be weird.
Cheers, George. Appreciate it, man.
Just for you, Adam.
You got to go over to their grinder account for that scrapping on the fly.
Did I not do that over here? I think I did. No, I know. Not as 9 to do what Mike just said, by the way. Meh. Who's that?
One more time for the last time. Let's see it.
Hello.
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 Look at there. Look at there. Look at there.
Your mic's brilliant now. What did you do?
Hey?
How did you manage to break your mic?
I don't know. I did a Windows update and now everything's pretty fucking
Everyone's
out.
gone to shit. Don't update Windows.
Oh,
Windows is
yeah.
crap.
There's really smoking a big cigar.
Every time I go do a Windows update too, I got to go into my settings and change back my mics and everything to the default.
Oh shit, that's me. Sorry. That's me. Fuck.
I can't hear that.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Anyway, I switched back to my old computer, so I'm not gonna do that shit.
Ah.
At least the mic's working.
But the camera's better on your other computer.
Yeah, but the mic don't
You're on
work.
30. You're on 32-bit.
Maybe I don't know.
Well,
Steve's gone to 32-bit.
Video resolution.
32-bit Steve SRT. That sounds all right.
is the best I can do right now. So
Sounds good. Brilliant.
Here, Steve, you're fine.
I can hear you in there.
Shoot and hit the like button, everybody that hasn't yet. Exactly.
Appreciate you,
Like our
Roger.
like button. And Baz went off to eat his pizza, so.
cheers, Adam.
The hell was that? A
Yeah,
duck? What was that?
It was
Sounded like a
it was Gelf's toy. Right, okay.
Oh, it's his toy. He's pointing at the guy driving.
It was his toy, yeah. Okay. His toy's vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. His toy's giving him a wee bit of a vibration.
I bet.
It's good vibration, Gelf, was it?
That was
He's
Vectec's
giving off
phone.
good vibrations.
That was Vectec's phone making noise. He's the only person I know that has a mobile phone that leaves it everywhere else but on him.
What up, Harold? How are you, young man?
Hey, Harold.
Harold.
MS DOS.
Every
Got
single
booted from
model.
DOS.
That's an old one.
I sold it out. He's going away tomorrow.
Who'd you sell
Oh,
that to?
Some boy wanted it. He wanted it to some old boy in his 50s. Like.
Alright. What, around about Gelf's age? Your age?
No, he's about. I think he's around 60. I think.
You call me
10
old?
years older than you.
You wanted a
10
toy
years
for
older
the
than me.
summer.
Chocolate or
You want
booze?
the toy?
Always booze, JCT. What is it, 3:30
Did you
over
give-
there?
Did you give him some
Almost.
foam to put in the top of his head? It doesn't bang his head. into the end of
323.
it?
Well, I says, how do you know I was selling the car? He says, I took the art down. I says to him, well, so one of his mates told him about it. So I said, I took the art down. So. I
Oh,
says
you're
to him,
saying
"Give me an
hi.
offer, you can take it."
Yeah.
Cheers, Mrs.
So he made me an
Fox.
offer on
Susie
it.
B!
How are you, Susie? I didn't see that right away. It didn't pop up right away, Steve. So I just thought you were waving randomly, like, who the fuck is this? Hey,
Ding.
hi, Steve.
I just like waving randomly.
Right? Just I do that to the wife when we drive.
Just
We'll
the
be on
most-
some back 2-lane highway, and I'll honk and wave, and she'll be looking in the field. Who the fuck you
I
with?
think everybody knows that. Everybody's scared anyway.
And it'll only be like 10 miles, and I'll do it again, and she'll look again, and then she'll be like, you fucking knock it out.
So basically, everybody that turns up tonight, then
How are you,
leave
Mrs.
a
Buck?
comment on this live stream because this live stream will be there. So that's how that's going to work. So you all know, right?
We
I
all
hit
know.
3K, right? So I'm going to do a 3K giveaway. So
I
at the
was
end of
gonna?
the night, I am.
Was
Right.
gonna.
That's not what I said.
You
Stop
said was
manipulating-
gonna.
Stop manipulating my words. You do it all the time. Stop it. Right? So anyway, right? At the end of the night, or tomorrow, whenever, right? You'll have a week anyway, I'll give you till next Friday. I think that's a good thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Woody's got a 32-bit camera. Woody's got an iPhone, I think, because it never works.
I don't know what he's running.
I think it's an iPhone because it never works right. I go to his
You
live
would've-
streams and that.
You would have thought the
But it's
camera
like-
would have been better.
It's like, man, that phone never works properly. Woody,
So-
don't worry.
All right,
I
so
made
by
my
the
part
end
too.
by next Friday, everybody has to leave a
Yeah.
comment on what? this live stream?
On this live stream, mine, right?
All right, but you got to do it on Allie's channel. Don't do it on mine. Go over to
don't
Allie
do it on
Mack-Mechanical.
Don't do it on Mike's channel because it will be worth shit, right? Okay, because
Yeah, exactly. If you do, I'm going to copy and paste it over on Allie's channel. And then it'll be another entry for me.
Oh, aye. The bonus for the people that are members, right? Okay, is you get 2 shots, right? Okay, because we're gonna do this on a wheel thing, yeah, right? Okay, so it's that one of that wheel things.
We get double
I've seen them all
shot,
around
huh?
YouTube.
All right.
YouTube or whatever it's called. You poop. I think that sounds better, right?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
So, anyway, so basically, you're gonna get a bottle of whiskey, or you can have the cash alternative, right? That's how it works. Okay.
So we're gonna wheel a porch in this bitch. Is that what you're saying?
Basically, aye.
That's a pretty good idea. I should do that. I've been trying to think of what I should do, and I didn't want to do something everybody else was, but.
Well, basically, like I say, members they get doubles, right? Okay, because you pay extra to be here, and I don't know. You support me in membership way, you know. So I figured, well, it's only fair that I give you as a double shot, you know.
Yeah.
So
there you go. There you go, members. Remember, if you leave a comment, you're doubled up.
Hi, Bonnie. Thank you.
Judy, hello. Cop, elbow cop, elbow
and it
cop.
Doesn't matter. And it doesn't
Bonnie.
matter what you say. You can say anything, eh?
Yeah.
The comment can be anything, yeah.
Yeah, just
a wavy emoji or whatever. It doesn't really matter.
if you want to be in the drawing for the whiskey or the money,
yeah,
got to leave a comment on LA Max live stream. This live stream from Friday the 21st.
If you're gonna get me the bottle of whiskey, Mike can't make me big. I'll make myself big, right? Okay. I'll stroke myself, right here. No, not yet.
I just wanted to prove I can make you big.
I can look at myself in the mirror and I know what I look like, right? Okay?
I've been hanging out with frickin' Gulf Coast down there, making sure my grinder account's working. I could still make you big. It was.
Now, there's the woman that makes me big. Okay.
Eugene with the Rojan raid. What up, Eugene?
Hey, Eugene.
Is it Glenfiddich? I don't think it's Glenfiddich.
No, it's not Glenfiddich. It's from the local one here, Harold.
The squares are small on my beeper. Well, I don't know how you're watching this on a beeper, but we appreciate you. That's got to be a first in my analytics, and Susie. I'm going to go look at them in a second and see who's watching on a beeper from where.
A beeper? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
The stupid notifications going off.
Remember the old pager beepers?
Mate, that camera's a bit shit, but
there's a box. You want to put this up?
Man, it's a bit shit.
No, it's got to go that way. There's the name there.
It's got to go that way, but you won't be able to read that. So
yeah, Yeah, I ain't gonna try and say that. What? Kubakken?
Kubakken.
Kubakken.
Okay, I don't need to be big. I don't need to be.
All right, so whoever wants to win a bottle of Chewbacca.
Chewbacca. Kubakken.
Leave a comment after the live stream. Rojan raid from Mob Bells again.
It comes from Tomatin, which is literally, I don't know, 20 minutes in the car from me.
Yeah.
Glenfiddich is closer to John than me. That's still not that far from me.
That's in 10, isn't it?
Is that who makes that $270,000 bottle of whiskey I sent you, Allie? Was that Glenfiddich?
That's
I don't remember.
That's McCallum's, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, McCallum, yeah.
I think that's further down, I think it's Speyside somewhere, right? A bottle of the other bottle I've got is a Speyside bottle.
Exactly, Harold. Yeah. You want to win the bottle of Chewbacca, you got to leave a comment on Allie's live stream for his 3,000. Yeah.
Yep. You
turn you into a Wookiee. Sure will. You drink enough.
You can have the here, Harold. You can have the cash alternative, man. You know.
Yeah. You drink enough of it, it will turn you into a Wookiee, though. He's not lying.
You'll get.
You don't need to have the whiskey, you know. You can have the cash alternative. It's make it fair, you know. Not everybody drinks, you know.
You get bonus points if you do a short in a Wookiee voice.
Yeah. There you go.
Extra drawings.
If you do a short with it, you get a free sticker set. Yeah, you get a free sticker set. I'll send it to you. I got a couple of Alley Mac stickers floating around.
You got to do the Wookiee voice.
Yeah, there you go. You good? That's not Wookiee. That's
No, that's fucking.
that's fucking what's his name from
John. John knows who that guy is. Who's that guy, John? The
Yeah.
guy that goes, "Hey,
the Hey You Guys.
Oh,
hey,
that's
Bordeaux
from,
Bart. I'm sorry, you may not have heard
Goonies.
what I said.
Well,
So,
they say everyone's talking
yeah.
at the same time. What?
The
Yeah.
Goonies. The
Who was
Goonies.
it? Yeah, the Goonies. The
The
Goonies.
Goonies.
But which
The
one was it? I
Goonies.
remember his name. Sloth. Is
Chunk?
What? Sloth, that's him. The
it
Sloth.
Sloth?
I
I
love
think it
you,
was
think so.
Sloth.
I think it is Sloth.
I love
Aye.
you, Chunk. That's why I always say that golfing when I'm golfing with my buddies. Then they chunk it up.
I know that, Harold.
I love you, Chunk.
I know that, buddy.
Hey, you guys. Well, Chewie doesn't really say anything. Like his fucking whole catchphrase. What up, Gate
Nah, he doesn't
Smasher?
really say
How are
anything,
you,
yeah.
bud?
Hey, Gate Smasher. No, he doesn't really say
Got a
anything.
little
He just-
chill in the air today. Yeah, same here. It's about 2 degrees Fahrenheit, so negative, I don't know, 20 something C.
It's here. It's like a spring day here. It's 9 degrees, man.
This is like spring to me. I've
Boy.
been 50 below for 2 weeks. I've been wearing a
Boy.
light shirt all day.
Blowing a gale of wind and pissing down with rain.
Pissing my rain.
The rain is literally coming out of the sky like I've never seen it before. So, fucking sick of it.
Mad
Most of
TV
this
with the
week's been
Rogan
like
Radio.
Most of this week's been like that. Well,
Thank you, Mad
Trust me,
TV. Appreciate you.
fucking sick of it, John.
I know.
I need to go on holiday or something. I need to go
Yeah,
a
what's
little
so-
Russia for a while.
It was so cold yesterday. The fish quit biting.
Aye, were you fishing yesterday?
Yeah, we only got 30 instead of 40.
Aye.
Bastard. Normally we catch 40 so fast you don't have time to drink your coffee, eat your sandwich, nothing. Fuck, we had time to do all that.
Gonna take Baz and we're gonna go fishing. It says to Tina, me and Baz are gonna go fishing because we can't go fishing for like trout until I think it's wait a minute, it's 19th of March, I think. But it's a bit cold for like brown trout, but we can go fishing for rainbow trout, but that's stock locks, Stock locks, they can be fun, You get a good fight out of them, so.
Almost 63.
And
A
blue
little
trout.
cold here. Had to cover my plants. Yeah.
Here, do you get blue trout in America? It's a cross between
Yeah.
brown trout and rainbow trout. They're
Yes.
blue,
Yeah.
They're
I've
fucking
heard of
mad,
people catching them. Yep.
They're good, There's a lot of them in the loch that we go there.
I was watching a
We call it
lady the
lake,
other
we call
night.
it a loch.
Her name's Flutter on YouTube. I don't know her
Mm.
name or nothing. I just met her. But she was out ice fishing in Michigan and she caught a blue
Yeah.
walleye. I had to look that
Blue
up. I'm like,
walleye.
what the fuck is a blue walleye?
Cheers,
I had to
Casey.
look that up. It's apparently it's just where they hang out. They get algae and stuff on them, and they have a blue hue to them. So
The blue trout over here is a cross between I think I've been doing this.
Thank
but
you
we
for the
can
raid,
talk about
George.
that. We talked about they do
Can
the
you hear
corn.
me
The
now?
way they do the corn. You know, Mike, what I'm talking about. Without saying too
Yeah.
much about it, right? But you know how corn is like,
Yep.
made to be good corn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we do the same thing with fish. So there you
Mhm.
go. There's something you didn't know. And the
Yeah, I
fish here, to be honest, it tastes all right.
We've done it with tons of things like throughout our whole lives. It's not just the GMO and corn or even fish or nothing like
Aye.
that or farm raised fish. Like everybody eats lemons and doesn't think anything of it. Lemons are a genetically modified thing. They don't happen naturally. They're man made.
No,
It's a cross
you wouldn't want to
between.
get lemons, though, would you?
Well, yeah, I do.
If
Yeah.
someone gives you lemons, that's like freaking over here. That's a freaking bad thing to get. Like,
Well, you don't get lemons and give them out as gift, but you lemon meringue pie, lemon and drinks, lemonade.
oh, lemon meringue pie. Now there you go, mate. Now that
See?
is something I would eat, right? Okay.
See? But lemons
Yes,
are not a
definitely.
naturally occurring thing. They're made by man. They crossed a
Yeah, I
bitter
know that.
orange with the citron, and it makes lemon.
Some
So,
of the
so
beer
life
I
is. So there you go, everybody. Life is never giving you fucking lemons. Some
No.
jackass back in whatever day did it.
Here's the lemonade.
Right?
Some of the beer I drink, the hops that goes into it, you get a very citrusy taste out of them, man.
Yeah, a
They're
lot
not
of
like
beers
this
use
bad, like, but
use lemon zest
No.
in their brew.
aye. I like lemons, Rafa. Is it because you're bitter, Raffle?
Flutter,
I'm
yo.
not bitter,
Yeah,
but
I
I
follow
drink
her. Yeah, there you go, Gate Smasher. Her. She was out ice fishing the other night, and I caught her
I'm not
live. I
bitter,
just
but I
seen.
do like to drink it.
So
Ah,
she didn't catch the walleye that night. She caught a northern pike like 22 inches long, something. She had to put it back. It wasn't big enough. But she told me about her blue walleye. I'm like, what the hell's a blue walleye? What's going on, Joji? How are you, young lady?
hey, Joji. I don't want to mess your name up. So I gotta let Mike say it first.
Right? But there's the difference. Like, it could be the same fish from here to the other coast, and it's
Well,
called
I'm
4
more
different
sour.
things.
Yeah, I can understand that, Raffle, why people like sour things. I do understand it, right? You know, I mean, it's, like, what's that sweets you used to get? What do they call them, Tina? Sour sweets.
He
I think
cut
it's
his
sour
eye.
drink
I
as
just
well.
noticed that he cut his eyeballs
Uh-huh.
out.
Can you hear me now, dude? Can you hear me, dude?
I thought he had really reflective lenses on there. I put a sticker on there, but no, he cut the eyeballs out. The glasses.
Loafer, how you getting on?
I thought he put some chrome stickers over the fucking eyeglass lenses or something, so they were reflective.
Loafer, you have a week to leave a comment on the bottom of this live stream when it finishes. You could win a bottle of whiskey, pal. Eh?
I prefer man boobs, men boobs.
What's that, babe?
They're called fizzers.
Oh, melons.
Oh, the
That's what he's
sweeties.
trying
Aye,
to
the
fucking say.
sweeties.
Melons.
The sweeties
Motherfucker.
were called fizzers. I Space Rangers recording studio. That's a mouthful.
What's going on, buddy?
I
How
just
are you,
call
Space
I call you Tim because that's what I know
Yeah.
you by. So.
Yeah.
You can call me Ali or Mark. It works.
And Timmy, when you call me, you can call me Al. Call me.
Yeah. Well, people never have called me that. What happened there? Why did Woody fall off?
Oh, no. He's back already. It's this phone playing with him.
It's Scotch. Loafer.
Oh, the
Thank you,
Chewbacca is
Bebsy.
Scotch?
Appreciate
Nice.
Chewbacca.
What up,
Chewbacca.
Bibsy?
I bought 2 bottles of it, Loafer, so we're all good.
No, who'd we lose?
Mega love shout out from Bebsy to everybody here. Right? Okay.
There you
We
go.
don't lose anybody. We're all here.
Pink hand waving, Sister Bebsy. Yeah, that took me way too long to realize that you were typing melons, Loafer.
You're welcome. You're
For
welcome.
3
Bebsy.
months. Level
Yeah.
Porsche.
Yeah.
For 3 months, that a girl. Oh, did we get a multiplier for each month?
Yeah.
So
What's wrong? Give me 2 seconds.
we got a multiplier for each month. What's a multiplier per month then?
$11 months of being a Fiat, but you only get to comment if you're higher than a Fiat. Bebsy's a Porsche, which is like one of the high ones. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't go through.
Yeah. So
I didn't go through.
no, it doesn't really matter what membership you give. I
No.
mean, it's a membership. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But
But if you want to give more of a membership, I mean, it's like you can. It's there. There's an option. Just when you do it, you have to do so many options. So, I made this one for Raffle, the Fiat one. Yeah. Because
What is
Raffle
that one?
thinks Fiat rules. I think it's
Oh.
like 99 cents or something, Mike. Something like that.
I don't remember what they all are. I didn't care. I just clicked
It
one.
doesn't really matter. You get the same. You
I
get
don't think
everything
I
the same.
even clicked one. I think you gave it to me fucking one time, and then I just maintained it.
Mhm. You probably did because you've got a membership to the other channel as well.
Yeah. I think I won it once, and I just turned on the rebilling. So whatever it was that it gave me, I don't know.
It would have been the Fiat probably. It gives out
Yeah.
various different ones. So
Fiat rules. Oh, we got a Volkswagen. We got an Audi. Go figure.
yeah, of course you got an Audi.
We got a
Everybody's got an
Porsche,
Audi in their life.
And we got a Bugatti for the top.
Oh, why? Bugatti? They're all Volkswagen.
Yeah, that's all. Fuck, I was gonna just say that. Like them are
Apart
almost
from
all
Fiat.
Volkswagen.
Apart from Fiat. Fix it
Exactly.
again, Tony.
I'm the only original one in that motherfucker. I'm
The only guy, right? The only guy I know on YouTube called Tony is the gamer guy, yeah, the old gamer guy, yeah.
Ah, no,
Right?
Tony Bands, you know him.
I probably do if I see him, man.
Yeah.
So, and then Mike is gonna say, "Oh no, that's a girl," like, remembering that Tony can be like, a girl's name.
Yeah.
And
No, Tony Bands is a car guy. He does old,
I-
like 80s cars and stuff, builds and
probably
everything.
do know him, then.
Yeah.
Woody's doing his wax on, wax off bit. Cobra Kai, Woody.
Cobra Kai.
Wax on, wax off. Brush it under the mat so no one will see it, Woody. That's the best way.
Oh.
What's happening?
Oh, okay. So if I join the fucking Audi one, step above mine, I get priority replies to my comments.
Yeah.
Members only live chat. I get that already. And photo and status updates. No, I hear enough from you already. I ain't fucking doing that one.
You don't have to upgrade it.
Oh no, I'm just figuring out what the perks are here. So if you become a Volkswagen, a step above Audi somehow, we get exclusive members only videos, exclusive ones, members only live streams, early access to his new videos, and connect you can connect with him on social media at that point, and you get a member shout out.
You've already got that.
Yeah.
So
if you become a Porsche, the only extra thing you get is an invite to his members only live streams. I don't know why you wouldn't be there anyway, but you get an invite.
Oh, but you get a special invite. Okay?
Yeah, you get a special invite to the members only. And then if you become a Bugatti for $10 a month, $9.99, 10 quid, you get a photo and status updates, and he will connect with you on social media. That's the only other benefit for 10 quid a month. There you guys go.
And I'll support you. And do
that's where all your money went, right into the one bottle of Chewbacca.
Give you bonus tips, and if you want to ask me something like fucking about a car or fucking anything, I can just tell you then,
Right.
I've got to charge something.
What up, Justin? I didn't see you come in right away, buddy. Good to see you. I was reading something.
Well, some members.
Hiya, Justin. I didn't see you, but I do now.
Some guys do an after party for the memberships.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you get that as well, but usually by then I'm too pissed to do anything about that, right? Okay. Right, that's the answer to that. And I'm not responsible for what happens in the after party, okay? And what goes on in the after party stays in the after party because it's like Fight Club, okay?
That's not what Baz says.
Well,
Baz said you were completely responsible. He was going after you for child support.
I'm not responsible for what Baz says either, okay? Baz is his own man.
He said he was going after you for child support from the last after party because his ears haven't worked lately since it was.
No, his ears are working okay now. I was speaking to him earlier on. He was in here and he went to eat his pizza. He's probably gone back to 5M. I don't blame him.
Maybe.
Yeah,
well,
I guess
he was up here on panel for a minute, but
yeah, no, he was eating his pizza.
Yep.
Donna's probably about. Donna, are you still there?
Bonnie?
We'll find it.
Bonnie or
I'll find it.
Well, where's Gibbo? Gibbo's probably over there too. Fuck him.
Gibbo's giving up the drink. Gibbo doesn't drink no more, huh?
Well, I know that doesn't mean he can't come hang out. What in the fuck? The guy just quit drinking, and you're like, we won't see him again. Is that what the hell?
No, I speak to him all the time.
Well, I know that.
I speak to him all the time, So it's like, well, he's gaming. He'll probably pop in after he's gaming,
Yeah,
I know
exactly. Yep.
He leaves it till later on.
It's a hard show.
Good.
Yeah. Right.
It's a hard show to watch
when you're sober.
Sober.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey y'all. See you later. Take care.
See you later, Golf.
See you, Golf.
Golf. On more clothes.
That's why that damn.
You need more clothes. Okay. Stay warm, buddy.
I probably have to put up some OnlyFans footage.
No, he's gone now. Like his battery went out.
Oh,
His battery doesn't last long, I don't think. Where do you hit
What are you
it?
doing with him? I'm
God,
Where do
that
you
ain't-
hit
man.
it?
my back hurts just watching this.
Yeah, no, you got to slide your hammer up and down that shaft, Woody.
Is he fishing?
What
Looks
are
like
you
he's fishing.
doing?
I think he's fishing.
Raffle, can you show Woody how to do that properly?
He thinks he's Mike and he's fishing.
Good Lord.
Yeah, he's tearing up the floor in his basement too because wants to go fishing.
Yeah. It's really expensive. It's really expensive, Woody. Almost called you by your real
What are
name.
you doing, man?
Woody says, not Woody, Harold says hello, John. I
Who?
think that's what that means.
Big John Wick.
Big
I don't
John
know.
Wick.
Oh,
Hello, basically, I think.
how you doing?
Now Woody's all out of focus. Is that me? What kind of camera is that? Not a
Are we
very
all
good
out
one.
of focus? Everybody
No.
looks in focus to me.
Everybody looks in focus to me apart from Woody, yeah?
He's on his phone.
Yeah.
So whatever kind of camera his phone has.
Yeah, it must be an iPhone.
But
It must be a crapple.
oh,
It's a crapple iPhone.
maybe he didn't wash the lens off before he started.
Well. You never know, eh?
Just around to keep you all entertained. Yep. What up, Stat? Good to see you.
We know that.
Florin's a lot of hard back work. Yeah, it is. I feel for him.
Yeah, working.
He's trying to make an ice house like mine, Stat. I told him it's way too expensive. You got to pay
You don't
people to
have
be in
no-
the basement all the time, and
You don't have no knee pads down on his knees, and fucking John, it's bad working on your knees, eh? Me and you both know
Yeah.
that.
he might
Fucking
have them
sore.
carpenter pants where they're built in.
It fucking is. It fucking needs it.
Oh, it fucks your
Yeah.
knees, all right.
They make
Uh-huh.
carpenter pants here. I think Dickie makes a pair, but they're built into the
Aye,
pants.
Dickies do make a pair. They make them over here, eh? They make them over here too. They get them in boiler suits and that nowadays too. See, like
Everybody that uploads on YouTube, is there a reason everybody chooses GoPro? I have
use
a
GoPro.
GE A1256 digital camera, and that holds memory cards. Won't be as good. If it
I use my phone.
depends on the
gimbal.
video you're doing, though.
Yeah, I watched one of
Scrapping.
Adam's last videos there. I couldn't get the resolution above like 360p or something.
Oh, okay.
Depends
Yeah, if
on
you
the way it
want-
was recorded.
I don't know what he recorded it on. You know.
My first videos were recorded on a potato. Yeah, I got it off D-Mark. D-Mark sent it to me. He said, "There's a
I know,
potato.
Plario. Tell
Use
her
your
we sent you.
potato."
Oh yeah, I talked to her that whole night. I shared out her stream and everything. Stats. Yeah, she's good people. But I don't know. It depends on what you're doing. If you're doing just like above your bench, working on something like scrapping stuff, your camera
Yeah.
might be fine. You know, your regular digital camera, your phone, whatever's probably fine as long as it's stable. The only reason go with GoPro is its anti-shock and stability in it. But there's a lot of
DJIs
action
are
cams
quite good
now
though,
that
eh?
make them that are just as good. Yeah.
The DJI things, the Osmo thing, that's quite good. I've
Yeah.
thought about one of them, but
That's
I
where the
figured it'd
GoPro
probably
got
end up-
real popular,
I-
though.
figure I'd probably break that. I think I've got a GoPro in one of the drawers, right? I just
Yeah, I
don't
got
use
like
it.
I got like a Hero 8 or something. Yeah.
Use my S22. I mean,
Yeah.
that works. That works really well, you know. So it's like, why can
Yeah,
it
that's what I do.
upgrade when the phone itself's like, it's got 3
Yeah,
cameras
and you
on
can
it.
you can put a
That's it,
memory.
you know?
Yeah, you can put a memory card in
Yeah.
that. And,
I've got memory in it. I don't use it for anything else. I don't use it for calls or anything. I just use it for YouTube. That's what it's for, eh? Oh, so
there you go, Steve. He says my last mail call was done with that camera, Steve.
Yeah, I'm pretty
GoPro
sure
is
I couldn't
stupid
get
high
it-
money though. Yeah.
GoPro's
I
great
couldn't
for
get above, like,
stabilization, but sucks at low
360p
light.
or something.
We've
Yeah.
got the stabilization. We've got the DJ Osmo 4 for flat phone, and it works brilliant.
I got
That's
the
that one I was
Osmo
telling you about,
Pocket.
Mike.
I got the Osmo Pocket 6, I think. That's what I
It
go
works
live.
great.
When I live stream from the ice house, that's what my phone's in, is that Osmo Pocket 6. Yeah.
Yeah, it works really well. Like, so.
Yeah.
I can't complain.
Yeah, for
about
stability,
it,
and it turns it whatever way I want to and holds it
it
there.
spins it, holds it, does everything, you know.
And then when I'm walking
Tina
around, it
likes it.
gimbals, so, yeah.
Tina likes it. You like the gimbal, eh? You like
Yeah,
the gimbal,
you're right. The more GoPro got out and their name got named, their price went stupid high, though, scrapping on the fly. You're better off finding one of the other action cams and using it if that's the route you want to go, but.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, I was just looking at his video again, and it's like 240p, right? So it
It's
could
all
be a
made
setting
in China.
could be a setting on the camera that you have to adjust your recording settings up a bit higher, but your last video there, that resolution is pretty low, you know. I don't know if it's your camera or your settings, so. But ideally you want to get a camera that'll do like 1080p at least, right?
Yeah, I would think that would be a minimum, nowadays.
I don't know what that goes away. That's 4K. That
well,
line,
let's
I
go
think,
check it out. His last video.
I record all mine in 1080. I'm not, the 4K stuff is just such memory hogs.
I never uploading 4K, Steve. It's always 1080 by 60 frames a second, right? Okay, I'll be honest with you, and it's all recorded on a phone, mate. You know, so
yeah.
I'm subscribed in and don't get notifications for you. So wait a minute.
If you're watching on like a 7-inch TV, you might want 4K. But any 1080p screen is going to work up to 50-inch TV.
Was that the 2-day video? Two days ago video, or was it the one before that?
Mail call from Grandpa Kevin. If you click on that, you go to settings, the resolution, the highest. Like
all I can get is 242 out of it. I just did it.
So,
he hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
There's
so go into your settings, Adam, and look and see what your video recording quality is. If you can bump that up a bit, then that'd be better. Because 240 is pretty low for nowadays, especially.
What up, Whiskey? Definitely, I'd bump that up.
Hey, Whiskey.
Yeah, because if I put 240 up on the TV, it's just going to be a blob.
On TV, it's barely watchable on a laptop, you know. So it's probably fine if you're watching on the phone or something, but
but my phone upscales it, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think 1080 should be kind of your minimum range.
I'm talking to myself in the basement, right? Okay. And
I seen you down there, but I wasn't letting you back in.
What I was saying, right? Okay. Before I was rudely interrupted by Restream, okay? I don't know what happens. My computer decides to fuck me off out of here every so often. I don't know what it is. Maybe I hit a button, a quick thing on my computer. I'm not sure there. Right? But it fucks me off out and it flings me into the basement. But anyway, what I was saying, right, is it might have been the software that he uses to render the video, right?
Oh, yeah.
You have that selected at the wrong setting, right? Okay. Then you can render videos in really low resolution. I know this because I've made the mistake before, right? Okay, and it's happened, and I thought to myself once I watched it back, I thought, wow, that looks shite. And then just thought to myself, I'm not uploading that.
Right.
I'm bearing in mind, right, okay, that I am not Mr. Beast or anybody else, right? I do not have the best technology, and I am not the best editor in the world, right? Okay, I just know by my mistakes, and I am learning every fucking day. So,
no, we can see the picture scrapping on the fly. We're just saying that if I brought that up on the TV, it'll look really blurry. But on a phone or something like that, it won't be terrible. It's kind of bad on a laptop like on mine.
It's all right on my computer. I looked there just now. I left you a comment on that. It's fine now. You know, it's a bit dark and gloomy, but hey, you know, for 240, well, it's like black and white TV, isn't it?
But like you said, Ali, I mean, it could be the software that he's using, unless he's uploading directly from a file to the.
Yeah, but if you were uploading directly like that, it should be all right. You know,
I don't think you can on off of that digital camera, you can't go direct. He's got to put it into his laptop and then
Yeah,
into
but you can
YouTube.
go like transfer the file to your
Yeah.
computer and then upload it without,
Yeah.
without actually messing with it at all, right? But if you're bringing it into another software to edit stuff, then you could like screw up settings there where it outputs
Yeah.
low resolution file.
Yeah, well, my
Or you
software.
don't check a
wait
box
second.
or you mischeck. Yeah.
Wait a second. I'm using the same as Rappel, I think. Yeah, me and Rappel use the same thing to edit, right? And like, I mean, I edit on my phone as well, right? Okay, so my video is going to be like 7 minutes. I'll do it on my phone, right? But my editing software, right? Okay, I've opened my editing software. Look at it. As Raffle knows, I think he's on 19, the same as myself, right?
Yeah.
Vegas Pro, right? Okay, I bought this when it was. You don't even have to buy this, okay, Raffle? You know this. We both know this, right? Okay, this is a secret. Anyway, I bought this ages ago, right? Okay, and it was on deal. I bought it for like 20 quid or something. It was stupid. The price was stupid, right? Now wait a minute. New. Right. So 1080 by wait a minute. YouTube. So YouTube is 1920 by 1080. Maybe that's the wrong way around. I'm not sure. 1920. 60 frames a second.
Do you know yourself?
Best quality. the best quality. And yeah, you know yourself exactly. You know it works. You know, I mean you don't have to spend stupid ridiculous money on things like that.
Yeah, I think.
As I say, I got that in a deal there. So
Yeah, I think too, Lou, that he's restoring the hardwood underneath. He's peeling that all up, and he's going to sand and refinish that all. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, but Ali, if he has a camera that'll do better quality, but he just has the wrong setting, then he should look at what the max setting he could do is, right?
Yeah.
So, this here, I'll put it in private chat. See this?
Yeah,
here,
always
right?
put out the best stuff you can, no matter what. Yeah.
See that in private chat, right? That's where I buy like bundle stuff, right? Like kind of editing shit, and there's all sorts there. It's not just that. There's not just the gaming stuff, editing stuff. There's a whole heap of stuff there.
Yep.
You know, but they sell it in bundles, so it's like, well, I got that. And I got audio stuff with it as well. Whoa!
What the fuck?
What
What
was
the
that?
hell was that?
What was that?
That was not I.
Was it D-Mac? Can you hear me now?
I think it was Steve. We lost Steve, so.
Thanks, Labby. Appreciate it. Thank you, Labby.
We got Steve back.
Logging into something else. Probably Apple crap.
Right?
It's definitely Apple with Steve. We know this. Can you hear me now?
Jeez. Right? Jeez. What up, Labby?
Sorry, everybody, for your ears, but we can blame Steve for that, okay? Or Vern, whatever you want to call him.
Somebody either broke into Steve's house or Steve broke into something.
You might want to call him asshole at this point, right? Okay. Is he touching Mike? Well, I think Mike would know if he was touching him. I don't know if he's on his GoPro or what.
British Columbia's not that close. Is Allie drinking already? It's nighttime over in Scotland, Tulu.
It's fucking 9 o'clock, man. Of course I'm drinking. Of course I'm drinking Slange.
They're 6 hours ahead of me, so 5 hours ahead of you, Tulu.
Anything after 3 o'clock on a Friday, Tulu, right? Okay?
Right.
It's considered to be a good time to start having a drink, okay? I don't work Saturday. I don't work Sunday. Well, Sunday I do stuff for myself.
You almost have to set up a day just to do your own shit.
Yeah.
If you don't, you'll be fixing everybody's shit all the time and yours goes to hell.
It's kind of important, you know. No,
Yeah.
even just like Saturday, we just take time and well. To
Yeah.
be fair, I sit on the couch and moan about my hangover.
Nurse your
And Tina,
hangover, and yeah.
and Tina sits listening to me and says, "Shut up." Is Ollie on the whiskey? Not yet, Don. Are you in the bodies? A body for your body.
the body for the body. It's I got a Lincoln MZ coming today. Sometime supposed to be maybe tomorrow. Got a weld floor pans in it, so
A Lincoln.
yeah.
They're Ford, are they
MKZ
not?
6. Yeah. Ford.
Aye. From what Ford
It
doesn't do
came from New York, and she's rusted out.
Oof. Aye, it will be rusty.
You can push on the carpet, and you can feel there's nothing under it.
Aye.
So they ordered them, and
over
they're
here.
bringing it over. They want me to weld it in.
Mhm.
I asked them if they're going to strip them down first. No, that's going to be my job too. Yay.
To take seats out, carpets out, and all that. Freaking.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you catch fire. Fucking
Yeah.
horrible.
Well, you gotta. This is all center shift, so you gotta
Aye.
move the whole center console.
Aye, the whole lot will have to come out. Aye.
Fuck yeah.
Oof.
Hey, Wanda, how are you, young lady?
Where you seen that? All down there. Marines and Army Mom.
That's
Is that
Wanda.
who that is? Wanda.
Yeah.
How you getting on, Wanda? I'm Ollie. Pleased to meet you. You're Steve Buck.
But
I'm not touching my mouse, right? Okay.
All right.
That's his finger.
That's
first.
Tulu. That's Tulu.
Yo, what's up, man?
How
I
you doing,
came
my
to
man?
take a shot with you
What's
guys
going
to
on?
get my night started. What up, Mike?
Oh, hold on, man.
man.
What's up?
Let me go
Woody?
let me go get some
What up, John?
moonshine or something.
Oh
Here.
man, well, yeah, this ain't stronger than shine, but
Well, that's Jack Daniels. We all start on something a little weaker. It's all right.
oh yeah,
Yeah. Hey, you'll get adult taste buds one day. Don't worry.
whiskey.
It's okay.
Oh, you trying to say after I
What
burn the
the-
number
One of the
7
wee
out,
ones.
I'll go higher?
Yeah,
But I can't do clear alcohol though. I can't do clear
The wee
alcohol,
bottle.
man.
Yeah, but at least step up to the
wee
number
one.
7 gentlemen's, you know.
Blair got me.
I do drink gentlemen's.
Hmm? What?
Yeah, that's the good shit right there. Normally, when I see you, you're holding a bottle of straight number 7, but
I've had gentlemen's a couple of nights on the
Thank you,
live.
Chinita.
that's all right. That one's good, but
No, she's only a
I'll go
small
grab a
one.
glass.
We're still starting early.
Thank you, Chinita. Appreciate you. My lighter sounds like an oxyacetylene torch. Hoofed. It's fucking hot in this house. I'm sweating because Woody's doing all the work.
That'll do
And
it.
it's Friday.
There we go.
I seen that. I thought he was laying laminate at first. Oh, are you ready, Mike?
Right?
Gears two.
Yep.
Gears two.
Slange.
Gears two.
Oh,
Gears
Ellie.
two. I'm waiting.
Slange is cheers to help, pretty much.
I'm waiting on something now.
Oh, he's waiting on some.
She's just got to go to the freezer, eh?
That one was for you, Mike. I'll do another one for you. Man, I seen you out there working the other day. I got to catch a little bit of it. What you guys were out there doing?
Who was that?
Allie.
Oh, Allie? Yeah.
Yeah, you out there working on it.
I work on cars. I work on cars, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I know what I'm doing.
Only if they're originally made by Volkswagen. Don't bring up your
Oh, okay.
Audi,
Okay.
Volkswagen.
Yeah, I said, check them out.
Yeah,
He was out there getting it in too. Elbows deep.
So anything made by Volkswagen,
I work
Porsche,
on
Audi,
Ford.
VW.
I work on Ford.
Hold on. Let me pour another one real quick. Oh, man.
All right. No problem,
I work
Steve.
on Fords. I work on Vauxhalls, which are we're GM. You know, not GM anymore, but
All right. We're good.
right.
Yeah.
Slant.
Woo.
Woo is right.
Right. Well, I know for you, yeah. Scorching the bottom of your stomach right now.
Nah, it gives you a nice warming feeling.
I was
Oh, it
only
definitely does.
40%.
It definitely does, man.
I don't even know what was that, Tina. Was that a blend?
Oh, it's your grouse.
Ah, it's a blend. I thought it was grouse, eh?
Oh, a little grouse?
I
Little
thought it was
grouse?
grouse. No, my brother bought me he got me a glass and then he got me whiskey stones with a lovely box just for
Yeah.
Christmas from my brother and his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got me the whiskey rocks, right? And then he got me whiskies to have with it. And it's like I've been
Yeah.
working my way through them, man. I've got a bottle
Oh,
of
yeah.
I bought it myself there. I can't mind when I bought it. I buy that Christmas time or something. The bottle of
Yeah. I got a lot of them whiskey
Like
stones.
mine.
I bought a
They've
bottle
all
of when
been
I'm
gifts
married.
like over the years.
That's a space side.
They're like pieces of hard marble,
Yeah.
and they shape them. And you throw them in your freezer so it doesn't dilute your whiskey when you're drinking it.
Really?
You drop them frozen marble
That's
blocks
like
in there. Yeah.
that's
Yep.
piano, eh?
Oh, when you have ice.
Yeah,
When you
granite or
when you have
marble.
ice or something in it.
Piano,
Oh,
it's
okay.
better than ice because
Yeah, so instead of using ice cubes, you drop them whiskey stones in there, and it keeps it
Okay.
cold and doesn't dilute your whiskey.
See, I don't
it's
use
better.
ice. I don't use ice cubes. I don't. If
Yeah.
mine ain't straight, I ain't drinking it.
I don't take no
Yeah.
water.
Well, this
I
just keeps
don't.
it cold. If you drink it cold or room temp, depending on you. But
Yeah, that's
John did
cool.
a wee.
we went on we went on a whiskey tour. Well, we went over to Tennessee and Kentucky and did all them. We were going around, and when they bring you whiskeys to taste, and they give you that little smelling glass, and you sniff it and do all this,
Mm.
they have you put water in it.
It's like
What? Oh, I guess
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
they
they
don't
give
know
you
if you're driving and stuff, to dilute it down.
no. It literally opens the whiskey up so you can taste all the
Aye,
notes. They tell you
some
to do it.
whiskies, aye, you have to put
It's
water
quite
in
common.
them, but
Yeah,
I mean, some
it's
of
quite
the
common. They give
malts.
you
Mhm.
there's a little room temperature thing of distilled water, and you take 1
Aye.
tablespoon, put it in the whiskey, slosh it around, you sniff, and then you
Mhm.
taste it, and you can see what the different notes are. It opens it all up. I was like, huh? I'm like, nobody yells about this, like destroying the
Mhm.
whiskey. Like
Right.
if
See,
you're
that's what
bound
the
a bunch
first thing
of
I was thinking.
if it's a bunch of amateurs, they're like, yeah, they'll yell at
But
you
it'd be
because they
like
don't understand
it
would
would be like
Like when you get into higher steps
shiny
of
drop.
whiskey,
Like I mean,
it's quite common.
you wouldn't put like say you wouldn't put that amount of water into a glass into a whiskey. No,
Yes.
would you? That'd be
Oh
like
hell no,
that'd be
no,
like
it's a
gnat piss.
tablespoon.
Yeah.
It would just be
Okay.
horrible. Like we
Right.
lose
Now
there.
Yeah.
I've been to one of those,
Oh, we
wine
lost Woody.
tastings, but
Oh
I
yeah,
did
we did
wine
them
and
too.
that
yeah.
We
before.
did that over in California and stuff when
I
we were
went
Hey,
there.
I
red
didn't
wine
know
and that.
wine can get you like that though. Hey,
Oh hell yeah, Kim.
Red wine
yeah.
can give you a sore head, man. I like red wine,
Hmm.
See if we have
Yeah.
like beef for a
White
good meal, we
white
make
is
red wine with
worse.
it,
Yeah.
Ooh.
White or dry wine is the hangover's
Have
way
you ever
worse
had
than a
any
bit.
Taylor port,
Hey,
Ollie?
pork.
Yep.
My brother makes
Yeah.
pork, right? See his
Oh yeah?
pork. My brother makes,
Yeah.
right. Wow, this stuff will blow you off your feet, but it's really sweet, eh? It's so sweet,
Shoot.
man. It's my brother, right? He brewed a lot. What are you doing, Mike?
That
Oh.
fucking pussy's licking itself.
Leave that pussy out of this, man. Fuck off. Leave my cat alone. That's my new desk, Mike, by the way. That's what the cat's beside. That's my
I
new
thought
desk.
you were zooming in for like
Yeah,
a
I seen
story
that.
time, like you were
Nah.
Mike.
No, that fucking cat back there. I'm
No
like, what the
bother,
I
fuck
didn't
Tom.
is
Man.
notice
that?
it
It's
until
okay.
you
It's all
zoomed in.
cool.
I'll turn it round.
But that's cool though. He makes it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Maybe some monitor can
Yeah,
have
wine's
it
quite
from
easy to
here.
make. And then you get into the brandies of it and
Yeah.
the cognacs and all that.
Yeah.
Them are all parts of wine.
Right.
If you don't mind.
Right. Well, yeah, I did know that, but yeah,
Maybe
I wasn't.
some
Yeah.
monitor
I'm
can
not a
help
big
with
wine I don't like
listening
mixed
good.
drinks, man. Like, like I
What's
can't
wrong?
stand it.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Labby?
Yeah.
Labby's got a problem under
Yeah, I
the
don't
sound
mix a lot of
issues.
mine either. It's got to be straight, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Because I got to know how much
no.
I'm intaking and, Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of why I do it
And
too.
it seemed like every
And
time.
some of them drinks I know how to make. They're so sweet.
Yeah.
You don't know how much alcohol in them.
Right. Right.
And there's 9 different bottles dumped into the damn glass. And I'm
Right.
like,
See,
God damn.
yeah. That's
That's
why,
why I
like, I've
don't
gotten
drive.
so sick off of like mixed drinks. So
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, nah, this not me.
Why I was laughing at you on your birthday. on that party bus.
I'm driving a Saturday.
Man,
Right,
I
because
was,
what I need.
man, they had me lit, Mike. They had me,
You were doing shots and different drinks. I'm like, oh, he's gonna be
man,
fucked up.
yeah, I was.
The next
ripping.
video that come out, you couldn't understand you real well. I'm like, yeah, he's fucked up. And then another one come out and it was worse. I'm like, now he's really fucked up.
And see, that was like a whole surprise. Like, you know what I'm saying? The old lady kind of caught me off guard. Her mom pulled up. She was like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Put some clothes on. Let's get dressed. I was like, that's something I usually say to you, you know? And man, yeah, we pulled up there at my brother's house, and next thing you know, they had the bus pull up. I was like, oh, snap. So
that's
yeah,
what you got, yeah.
we had a blast.
That's what you're meant to do, though, you know? Enjoy your
Yeah.
life, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, yeah, it looked like you guys had fun. I
Oh,
was just laughing.
definitely
They were
did.
fucking hilarious. Because as the night continued and he kept putting the shorts out, you could hear it in his voice. The more shots they would have done and everything. Hey, fellas.
It's okay, Lobby. I understand. Maybe some monitor open. I can't listen. Good. No, that was earlier on when 904. That was ages ago. So I need to speed.
Yeah.
John Ladd says.
John Ladd
speedy up.
says pick it up with
Yeah,
her.
exactly. It's basically Ali should maybe have sped up as well, but Ali slowed down. It's Friday night, man.
Yeah.
It's like
Right. But I'm gonna hop off here, man. I just came up here to take some shots with you guys real
Blue,
quick.
you're
I'll
always
be
welcome, buddy.
down in the
Hell yeah.
comments.
Here, you're always welcome, man.
Yeah.
Man, I appreciate that.
I need to
Yeah,
catch
you
up
are.
with some of your latest stuff, man. I'm here. Been slacking.
I'll probably
a bit,
see
right,
you in a
okay?
few hours.
Yeah, probably so, Mike.
I've been
All right,
slacking
man.
a
I
bit
appreciate
Yeah.
y'all.
man, right? Okay.
I'll roll over there and kick the door in like I own the place.
You always do. You always do,
Take
and I
care,
enjoy
Paul.
Yeah.
it.
So, all right,
Peace
see you,
out, man,
Tulu. Good
eh?
to see you, bud.
You're a
He's
good
got a
lad.
hell of
He's
a
good lad,
Buick
eh?
Regal. Yeah, he is. He's got a Buick Regal he's doing. That thing it's coming out real
I was
nice.
watching some of the
We're
videos,
doing all the
man,
work.
eh?
He didn't paint it. But painting and body work's a whole another
Here,
fucking set of skills we ain't gonna
Patina,
talk about. But
patina and all that.
the thing's coming nice.
Mike. You know, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
fucking-
but his is like this baby blue, and he had it redone in that color because it was like 3 different colors when he bought it.
Hey, Ronnie.
It's this baby blue, and he's got that blue and orange interior and stuff. It's coming along real nice.
Blue and orange really goes well, I must admit, right? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty flashy for that side of it. Tula needs some moonshine mixed with a little bit of Kool-Aid. Yeah, he does.
Moonshine mixed with
But he doesn't mix his drink, so he's
Uh-huh.
gonna drink it straight. No Kool-Aid though, Roger.
Kool-Aid. What is Kool-Aid? I've never had that in my life.
It's pretty much sugar water flavored a little
Sugared
bit.
water. Oh, it's like tonic water.
There's a tiny little package of flavoring, and it comes in grape and lime and all these
I
ones.
know what you mean. It's like
It's just a tiny little
Look,
thing, and don't ever sniff
Soda
it because
Stream,
you'll fucking sneeze for a week. Don't ever smell it because you'll sneeze for a week.
Soda Stream, right? Which was like, it's like syrup, and you can make a fizzy drink with it, but it's like a soda.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but this is a powder. This is a powder.
I get it. I get it.
And you fill up a whole pitcher of water,
Aye.
and you dump that powder in there, and then take like a half a bag of sugar and just start emptying it. It's not really supposed to be that much, but the better the Kool-Aid is, they say, the more sugar you put in
What
it.
Steve back?
So you add it's a ridiculous
Hello,
amount of
Steve.
fucking sugar
You
that
back?
goes in this. Stir it up, and that's what Kool-Aid is.
Maybe.
No,
What do you mean no?
yeah, you're here.
Can you hear me now?
You're here, bud.
I can hear you.
We can hear you there.
Okay, good. Jeez.
Yeah, Tulu. Kool-Aid doesn't exist over in Scotland and Europe
we
and
don't
stuff.
get
Yeah.
that shit over here, man. We get like
It's outlawed over there because the red dye 40 and the blue dye
we get-
3 and
what's
the
it
8
called?
dye fucking
we
whatever.
get that Soda Stream shit, man. That's nice. It's okay.
Yeah.
Like, see if you're thirsty. Here, I'll tell you what.
That
I'll be
stuff
honest
will
with
kill you. So will fucking
Here,
Kool-Aid.
look, we just drink we drink beer with loads of lemonade in it and call it a shandy, you know. So,
Oh yeah, that's what they call it here too, candy.
we just call it a shandy, you know. Fill it with lemonade.
I need a beer.
Uh,
Everything's better with Kool-Aid.
the Nemo is.
It's not really
curvy.
Kool-Aid though. It's fucking
Poor
sugar,
Nemo,
Susie.
Poor Nemo. Well, the Nemo can come out and see me anytime, Ronnie. I'll sort it out for you, sir.
Did I miss? Where the hell?
Everything is better with
Oh, way up there. I see it.
Everything is better with Kool-Aid. What?
Right. I had to scroll up and see what Ronnie said about the Nemo.
It's Nemo's not well.
I'm good, Ronnie, buddy. I'm just trying to get this stupid mic.
Some Texan shouting there in the background, and I can't understand a word he's fucking saying. Does someone want to translate?
Oh, is that
Does
him?
somebody want to translate what the Texan's saying?
I thought that was Tina yelling.
He sounds here. He sounds here. He sounds like he's about to go herding cattle, Mike.
Good. I learned a hard lesson the other day, Ellie. You'd have laughed your ass off. Herding sheep together is nothing like fucking herding cows together.
No.
Not even two fucking similarities besides the word herding them. Yeah, besides the word herding, that's the only fucking similarity there is.
Have you ever seen a sheep? Well, this cows don't do
Sheep
this, right?
are fucking stupid when you try to herd them.
Yes.
And cows like stick together and go in a flow and you can push them anywhere.
Right? Have you ever seen a cow, right, sit down in the middle of the fucking ground when a dog's chasing it, right? Okay?
Right.
No. The sheep will fucking sit down and let the dog go right up to it and just sit there and look
The
at it.
fucking sheep will suicide themselves through the fucking fence. Except for going where it's wide open and easy. They will fucking suicide through a fence head first. Like take a bunch of fur off.
They live to die, yeah?
Like, holy fuck, this is a dumb animal.
I fucking hate them, man. I hate them with a vengeance.
They're so dumb, even Wiggles just sat down and looked at me. He's like, I can't do this.
Oil sensor. Saying there's no oil. It'll be the sensor, man. Don't worry about it. Keep driving it until she's knocking.
Well, it could be the oil sensor or the oil pressure sensor, one or the other. So.
No, I did a few cars that did the Astras.
Yeah.
Astras were bad for oil pressure sensors.
Yeah.
Some of the new
I got a phone call from Sarah one day that her oil pressure went to nay and the check engine light was flashing. I'm like, is there oil in it? She's like, yeah, I stopped right away and checked it. I'm like, well, it's probably the oil pressure sensor on top of the engine. GMs were known for it. I went down to GM, got a new oil pressure sensor, put her in, boom, golden.
The Vauxhall Astra I did the engine on last year, right? That kept plugging fucking warning for low pressure, right? And it was a brand new sensor, right?
Yeah.
The brand new sensor was shit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of that stuff nowadays.
Oh, if there's a freaking, I don't know, was it OEM or fucking shit? So
that's why I'm gonna love working on this Lincoln because they bought all their own parts. I don't know where they got them, how thick it's gonna be compared to factory. Welding in fucking floor pans on a fucking Ford.
It's a Ford.
And I got to do everything really nice. So well, I got to do it really particular because it's a really young girl driving it. A perverted farmer told me that if you scare a sheep, it'll faint, and then you can give it one before it fucking Ronnie.
How do you like
ba ba moo moo ba ba? Yeah.
You can come up. Let me click the link. I'm telling my wife to click the link because Tina's like,
click the link.
Voice.
Click the link.
Tina's sitting beside me with her little soft voice, pretending she's a lady. I'm a lady.
Hey. I'm a lady.
Here, look, she is a lady, right? She's my wife, right? And she's
whoa, she's a lady.
But the thing is, Tina does not speak like really low and all that. She just puts that on to you, right? Okay. Tina will shout with the best of them, right? Okay. Tina should shout me anyway. Ba ba moo moo ba ba.
I knew you would be a new fuck nugget. What?
A fuck nugget?
I guess so.
Fuck nugget, right?
Oh,
basement eye. Right, okay. Introducing Tina.
Peanut.
Right, now I can go to the bathroom.
Tina Beana.
You can use my mic, Tina. Oh, right. You're going to use your own.
I've got mine on now.
The oil sensor, whereabout is that? Well, you have to wait for fucking Puck Nugget to get back here on that one, Ronnie. I got no idea about it in fucking Nemo.
How you doing it?
Not too shabby. How you been, young lady?
Not too bad.
Not too bad. I think Allie left and turned the echo on when he walked away. Baran. Baran. Oh, look at that fit. Yeah.
Trying to
Ooh.
make a new.
Do you know how long it took me to realize you cut the eyeballs out or the lenses? I thought you put chrome stickers over his glasses. I thought it was just really
Well,
reflective.
I was wearing them there.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I know, but it just looked really reflective when it was in front of the camera. I had to magnify it to like I could see the door open. And I'm like, holy fuck, he put chrome stickers on his glasses. Then it took me a minute to realize you cut them out.
I'm just trying to make a convenient spot to put them here.
Mike, you're being very harsh. What's with the echo? What echo?
Like that, maybe? Maybe
That looks good.
right there.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you got to have it dead center.
I
We
got
don't
a
want to
new-
see any. We don't want to see any wood.
I got a new mic stand too, like you. Nice big black one.
Yeah, yeah. Mine's cooler.
I need a thumbtack now.
Uh-huh. Pull down your pants. You got it.
My balls aren't that big, but I got 3 of them.
I got a whole drawer of thumbtacks in my garage. I mean, I'm not even sponsored by DeWalt, and I have thumbtacks.
Thumbtacks are from the 80s, man.
Soon as DeWalt starts making them, you'll have some.
I have one here somewhere.
Boom.
Boom.
1, 2, 3. I'm botting the room.
Ronnie wants to know where his oil pressure sensor is.
What on Citroen Nemo? It's a 1600 Peugeot engine, Ronnie. There's so many different variations of that engine, right? Okay.
Oh no, the oil sensor, not the oil pressure sensor. The oil sensor.
The oil sensor is on the bottom of the sump, I believe. Right? I could be wrong. For the pressure sensor, it's at the top.
Yeah.
I'd have to actually look. There's not many different variations of it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Because
The only
part of
diesels I know, the
variation-
oil sensor's at the level in the oil pan. But
Yeah, well, they've got one at the bottom, right? And
Yeah.
then there is one at the top. Obviously, pressure sensor once to get to the rocker and all that.
yeah, there's a
That's usually
low
at the
oil
top.
light. There's a fucking yeah.
1.4 HDI. Here, right, Ronnie, saying 1.4 HDI, right? Okay. Do you know how many variations of the 1.4 HDI there is? There's Peugeot's variation. Then there's I believe Ford used that engine. I can't mind in what
Give me-
car. Right?
Give me 1 second. You continue the conversation. By the time I get back, it should be done.
No, it's all right, man. We can finish it.
No, I just got to go get a beer and
Ah, well, that's fine. Oh, excuse me. If I know the year, Ronnie, I can probably help you more. See, now you're getting support, right? Tech support there, where Ronnie, you could just WhatsApp me and ask me that, right? Okay, and you're not even a member, man. That's meant to be reserved for members. Like if Steve wants to know what his oil pressure sensor is, he's gonna get told straight away. But I don't think Steve needs me to tell him that,
I don't know. I got a few problems going on right now.
What, we're Dodge? Or a Ford?
Fucking piece of shit.
A piece of shit.
Nope. I don't want to talk about that now. I'll get depressed.
Well, hey, what's wrong with it, Steve? I can fix it. I can fix anything, Steve. Here, Steve. You want to know something? We can always kill it with fire, okay?
Like I got.
I hope you're not putting nails in D-Mac's head.
I know. I give him a little kind of.
Hidden, well, somewhere between the gearbox and the engine with weird access to it. Probably Raffle. So I wanted a second opinion if I had one. Ronnie, you can have any opinions you want, right? Everybody's got opinions. Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has one.
some are bigger than others.
Yes, exactly.
Sir Wiggle, protector of couches, said hi, Allie, when I walked by.
Oh, Mr. Wiggles.
Oh.
One day, Mike, I'm going to get another doggy.
Yeah, I'll send you this one. I'll even pay fucking shipping.
Oh, Yes.
He's afraid of
Take
sheep.
him a minute. It's all right. He'll be fine. We're not going near sheep.
Hey, badass. He just opens one eye and looks at me. What?
I'll persuade my brother to buy some cows. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to go over and help my buddy Tom. His parents raise sheep, a lot of them. We went
Fucking
over there to
sheep
help
and
them move herds, like big, huge herds of sheep
Oh.
up. And I don't know what's going on, shearing, all sorts of stuff. But
No one be shearing.
we didn't care,
Probably
so
putting them in
I
for
loaded.
lambing, eh?
I loaded my fat ass North American house hippo here in the truck
Yeah.
because he's really good at fucking herding cows. I'm like, oh, sheep can't be that much different. They fucking are. And we jumped in the truck and we headed south. And we get there and he jumped out of the truck. He chased the sheep and he was doing it right for a minute. Then the sheep were going crazy and he just stopped and sat down and looked at me. He's like, I don't know what the fuck.
Tina, do you remember?
They were diving through the fucking fence. They were jumping over top of each other. And he's
my
just looking
brother's
at me.
house
What
and
the fuck
bouncer.
is wrong with these animals?
See my dog, right? Okay. You've seen the video, right? Okay. See
Oh,
my
yeah.
dog, right?
Yes.
And the cows. We had the cows, right? And the cows were in the field, right? Okay. And this is when my brother had cows, right? I didn't have that many. I think it was only, 6 or 7 of them. And Bouncer saw the cows and he was like, right, I'm going for the cows. Come on.
Right.
And he went round the back of them. He chased them up the back of the field. And we were trying to push them out. And he was lying down. He was doing everything that he should do. And then I think he thought he was a cop. That dog was never brought up round cattle, was never brought up round sheep. But he thought he was a sheepdog that day, or a cow dog, eh?
Oh,
He
yeah.
did, he was like, yep, sit down.
Yeah.
I'm going to chase that one. I don't like that one.
Yeah, until Wednesday, he's never seen a sheep ever in his life. But he was out there with like 3 professional sheepdogs, and they're running on the top of the
Ah,
sheep
yeah.
and bouncing around and yipping and fucking doing 90 everywhere.
They're
At one
highly
point in
skilled.
time, he literally just came back to me and sat by me and just looked at me like, I don't fucking know what the fuck.
The thing with, my brother's obviously got sheepdogs and that, right? And my dad used to train collies,
Yeah.
Obviously herd sheep, right? And they train them. Well, my dad used to train them with ducks, right? Ducks, I think we were talking about that last week, yeah. And ducks are they stick together, right? The sheep, not so much. But my old man, he managed it. I mean, I've got to give him that. He managed it, And he trained many dogs like that. And then he used to say, my father, he gave, I didn't give it away, but he traded the dog for, he had one dog that was really good with cows, right? Really good with cattle. And he traded it with another guy who I know, right? I'm not going to mention his name, but he traded it with another farmer who had cattle. And he said, you can have this dog and I'll take your dog because your dog's better with sheep and this dog's better with cattle.
Yeah.
I can't train this dog to do anything with sheep, but cattle, yes. And to be fair, I mean, we never had a complaint because it was good. It was a good cattle dog, eh?
Yeah. And Ronnie, to your question, no, just because you're getting that, it doesn't have to be the sensor at fault. It can be the wire. It could be a bad ground. There could be an issue in that. It could be an issue in the engine control module. It could be a lot of things.
There could be so many problems wrong with it, right? Okay. And the thing is, right, it can be a simple error, right? As a wire's freaking bared itself, shorted out. It can
ground got
that's
rusty.
the thing with new cars, ground's got rusty, exactly. There's so many things that can go wrong, right? On modern cars today, right? Okay, there is so many things that can go wrong, right? One issue on a CAN bus system will put a whole car out of commission, right? Because your car's got or your pickup truck, whatever, right? Or a van even. Doesn't matter what it is, even a truck, right?
ECU, engine control. Yeah.
Can have one fault, right? In that CAN bus system. And the fucker will not start. Or it'll start.
Cheers,
throw an
Daniel.
engine management right? Hey, Daniel. Or it'll throw an
Yeah,
engine
bare
management
wires,
light as
rusty
it starts.
grounds. The signal wire could be broke. It could be messed up. Well, for you say ECU, but ECM, same thing over here.
ATM means the same thing, and
Yeah.
Ford use what's it called? PCB, is it? No, wait a minute. It's another one. Ford use over here. It's completely
Powertrain
different.
control module.
It's something like that. Powertrain
Yeah.
control module. That rings a bell.
Yeah.
See, I've got on my scanner over there, and that's another. I watched a video today from another YouTube channel that's home. They're low subs, right? I say
Maybe
they're low
Nemo
subs.
just
The
has
guy's
his
a-
memory
the
issues
guy's a
and forgot to
journal.
start that sensor.
Yeah, well, that's it. You know, it could be a CAN bus related issue. You know,
Yeah.
it could be just
He's
a wire
making
that's
he's
there.
making a Finding Nemo joke.
Finding Nemo. Nemo's got a short memory. That's the problem with Nemo.
Uh
By the time he gets to the other side of the tank, he's already forgotten what the first problem was.
huh.
Comes back from the other side going,
Sometimes
"What
you
was
gotta
that
just
problem
keep
again?"
swimming. Just keep swimming.
There is so many. I've seen it with I've seen it with the Volkswagens. I've seen it with the Audis. Right? They got an orange light, right, when their oil level is low, right? Okay, and this
Oh,
has
okay.
been an issue, right, since 2001, right? So VW and Audi, in their infinite wisdom, didn't fix the fault. No, they kept producing the cars, right? So
They
this
just put
fault
out a
will
bulletin on
gradually.
it.
No, the heck, they didn't care. There's no need to worry, you know. They had this problem covered, right? Okay, so this problem would kick in, right, when the car was like 5-6 year old, okay? So the warranty was out by then, right? Okay, so no one had to worry about it, apart from the people that own the vehicle. So now you see loads of vehicles, right? It was probably about 15 year on, right? That have this orange light on the dash, and everybody goes, "Oh no, that car's gonna blow up. That car's low on oil." No, that's not. It's just a fucking. It's just a sensor, right? And no one, even garages, they go like, "Oh, we don't want to change that," and you will get garages that will, you know. And the other ones go, "Well, we don't really want to go chasing the loom to find it."
Yeah, exactly.
They'll call it a needle in a haystack, right? And really, if you do like a bit of continuity testing, and I mean, you could even rewire the fucking thing, you know. It's
That's
not
what they
that
want to
hard
do.
to do. You know?
If it's a wire issue here, they just want to throw a wire harness at it and say, "Fuck it."
Over here, they don't even want to look at that. They just go, "No,
Yep.
scrap. No,
Yep,
scrap.
scrap it or put a wire harness in it. That's it. They don't fuck with it. So then it ends up with an asshole like me looking at it and tracing down fucking brakes or shorts.
Well, the thing is, it ends
Sitting
up
there
way
with the
that
scan tool for an hour, charging them for
Yeah.
my time, fucking making different things off of
Yeah.
the different body control modules and everything, turning
How
off
do
and
you
on,
think-
figuring out which ones work and don't fucking work.
The last two cars, right? That I
Can you
got,
hear me
Ford-
there?
The Ford and the Audi, right? Okay. The Audi came to me dead, would not start, right? Okay. And to be honest with you, right, it was a bit of a head fuck because it was telling me, right, that
Mhm.
it had faults in the CAN bus area, it had faults with the
Pajamas and beer. There you go, JCT.
the fuel pump not working, right? And I could hear the fuel pump working, so
Yep.
it's like, no, that's definitely working, right? But yet, no fuel was getting to the injectors to make the
Mhm.
fucking thing run, right? Okay, so a little bit of
The high pressure fuel limiter on top is probably fucked or what?
no, the ECU
No?
was fucked. The brain, the
Oh.
computer brain, decided to fucking go. Nope, we've had enough. We're not interested. We're not interested.
Yep.
So and that the computer that came out of that car, there was nothing wrong with it. It's not damp or there's fuck all wrong with it. I've looked inside it. There's nothing
Mhm.
wrong with it. So it was probably a wee resistor or Raffle.
Order
You
an
know more about
ECU,
these
code it
electric
all
things than
in.
me. You know?
Yeah.
A wee microchip that decided, fuck it.
Yeah.
We're not going to work today.
Yeah, order a new ECU, start coding it, and
Mm.
be on your fucking way. Can you hear me now?
To be honest, Mike, you know what I did? I said it in my video. I sent the fucking ECU off. I was like, fuck this. I'm sending that to somebody that knows what they're doing. Okay, and got an ECU back, plugged it in, boom, done. Cleared all the faults. No faults yet, so it still works. I bought that little Skoda, right? In fact, that was the point. I know I'm going to show the name of this. Wait a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find it because I've got it here. You've seen the picture of it.
Yeah.
I bought this little Skoda. It's a good car for Ian Matthews. It's a good wee scrap wagon. Don't know if he's listening out there in the background. You never know. Right. So I bought this. Right. Right. I bought that. It's got a 3-cylinder in it, 3-cylinder turbo diesel. Right.
Oh, that's you.
It's not fucking me.
No, that beep was you. It's when you shared screen. We get the same note in our
I
ear.
don't even know what that is. Right. Okay. It's a 3-cylinder diesel. Right. Little tow bar on it. She's pulled.
Yeah.
She can pull half a ton or a ton and get us there. Find it. Oh no, you don't want to know what that is. That's picking something else. That's picking right. She's got a bit of rust here, but somebody's trying to patch it up. But I bought that, right? And that car needed an alternator, stuck an alternator on it. That's a Roomster 1.4, right?
Yep.
I paid decent money for it running, yeah, right? But I put a new alternator on it and I stuck it up for sale. I put a quick sale there. Do you know what? I've had that fucking thing now for fucking coming on nearly 3 weeks, I think. Fucking thing sat out there and done fuck all.
Right.
I
Burns getting a little creepy now. D-Mac has messaged the beds are on their way.
I don't really want it. It's a car I don't really want because most French cars dashboards light up like a Christmas tree. The wiring in French cars you cannot trust. Here, that Roomster, Ronnie, I'll be honest with you, right? If someone gave me £950, they could walk away with that car. It's MOT till June, right? I can guarantee you right now it'll go through another MOT. I've had it out on the road. It'll do 70. It's like I say, it's got the VW PD engine on it. It's rock solid. There's nothing wrong with the engine. But I know I'll be honest with you, I know my VWs pretty well. I had a Polo with that engine with 193,000 on it, right?
Marco.
It's a 3-cylinder diesel. Now most of you guys in America, Canada, and that, you would not concept the idea of a 3-cylinder diesel. You'd be like, there's no power in that. There is no power. Yes, there can be. I mean, that could be tuned to, I think, 140 bhp. How you getting on, Pirate Dredger? Good to see you, pal.
What a pirate. Most French cars dashboard light up a cruise. Most French cars won't even get out of reverse. They only retreat.
I mean, like, someone offered me 400 quid earlier on, and I said, I won't give you a head a wobble. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, right, I'm not going to give it away. I'm not fucking Santa Claus. But, you know, I've got to get back what I put into it, right? It's cost me, what? If I want to go into what it actually cost me, then it cost me delivery, then it cost me freaking labour, and then it cost me the price of the part. If you go into all that, right, okay, I'm looking for at least a 3-day wage out of that, right, okay? So, say Steve phoned me up and said, Ali, I need you to come round and have a look at my truck, saying I lived in Canada, right? Right? Using this as an example, Steve, right, okay? Can you come round and have a look at my truck? Here, Steve, I charge £50 an hour, right? The parts, I'll cover the parts, right? As long as you reimburse me, that's fine, right? And I'll get the parts at trade, right? So you get a 20% discount on your trade on your parts, right? So when you look at it from that point of view, right? When you look at it from that point of view, and then you go, well, the guy's got to make something out of it, yeah. I look at it, well, I sell that for £950. I make fuck all on that. 136, and service to. Wait a minute, I think it's like 82,000 or something, Ronnie. It's got service history in that way. It's only had 3 owners, you know, so. It's got a little bit of rust about it, but I mean, there's freaking rust's freaking. I wouldn't call it anything other than just like rust that needs rubbed back and freaking sorted out, you know. You could probably do something with that, you know. You could probably put another wing on it. A wing's probably fucking only about 35 quid or something. I don't know. I'm not interested. You know, it's not a car I want to keep. You don't when business is quiet, right? Most of you know, right? I'll turn a car, eh?
Yeah.
I'll buy something and just turn it into money, yeah. Because you have to keep picking the wheels turning, otherwise picking you end up with fuck all.
Yep.
The same as most of you people, right? Make your own lives work. I make my own life work as well, you know. Otherwise, my business would be fucking down the pan years ago. It's how we all fucking live.
Mm-hmm. You can only count on yourself.
Exactly. You know, I mean, I know what I'm doing. And
No
Tina,
sense.
I noticed Tina burst out laughing when I turned around and said about the guy. I said, a guy messaged me. This is as soon as the guy messaged me earlier on there. And he said to me, I'll give you £400 for it. I says, I wouldn't give yourself your head a wobble. And she laughed about that. You know why she laughed about that? Because normally I would have told the guy to fuck off. And I was like, I don't want to be nasty to someone, right? I'm not going to make my way to be nasty. But it's true, I wouldn't give yourself a fucking wobble, man, for fuck's sake. £400, you can't even buy a car over here, right? In Inverness right now. If I can bring up the fucking local apps, right? I can bring up, right? You can't even buy a car without an MOT for that, right? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
An MOT in this country is like a thing that you need, right? You can't drive a
Yeah, I
car
know.
on the road without it. Right? I know you know, Mike, but maybe people in the chat don't, you know, so you need this thing to drive it on the road, for fuck's sake, you know? Insurance is the next step, and tax, well, you can sort that out yourself. I'm not
Can't type when I'm wrapped up like a little burrito.
I mean, at the end of the day, right, it gets dark, okay? And there's lots of sausages in the world, and I ain't one of them. Excuse me.
Bing, bing.
Turn the ignition off. Yeah, Jason, that's a good idea. Now, I know here, Jason, you know this too, because you're in. Jason works with cars and does freaking a bit of jumping about and all that. And I know, like a lot of people that obviously come here and that know I kind of bit of the script in that, right? And, you know, I would say most of the people, to be fair, know what the script is, like freaking when it comes to cars, vehicles. It's like a bit of an insult when it'd be like somebody turning around to Steve and going, "Oh, actually, you, Mike. Here, Mike. I'll give you £100 for the next door you build." Yeah, it's like, no, that ain't happening.
That's one chunk of steel in it.
Fuck, I wouldn't deem myself to be an idiot to do that, if you know what I'm saying, eh?
Selling my car, Allie, also brought the wrong car impulse buy.
I don't buy them impulse buy. It wasn't an impulse buy with me. It was a case of like I buy things that are the woman, right? In all honesty, could not afford to get it fixed, and it was bought because she advertised it at the fact that she could not afford to get it fixed. The alternator was 150 quid, and I was like, well, I can probably put an alternator on it. I can probably fix it. Can I be bothered? Well, I suppose for the time it took me roughly 40 minutes to take the alternator off it, and they're fucking half an hour or something to put it back on. So for that time, yeah, it's better than chasing electrical faults in cars. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah,
because it's not like 80 days. You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
and a lot of people ain't going to pay you that much an hourly wage for chasing electrical wires. When you finally do find them, and how easy it is to fix, exactly. Yep.
£50 an hour, right? And go to some people, right? And fucking, you could be there for 3 hours, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it can be something as simple as a fucking fuse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or a bit of solder that's dried up, and you solder it, right? And you put it all back together, and they say, "Oh, is that all it was?" And you go, "Well, I've been here for fucking the last couple of days. I've been here for like 3 days.
Yep.
And doesn't matter if it was a tiny wee blob of silver. Or solder, sorry, not silver. Ouch, Jason, man.
Only
We'll get well
suckers will
soon, man.
pay.
Only suckers will pay. No, here, the best people I'll be honest, right? The best people I work with are, and this is a sad thing to say when it comes down to it, right? And I know a lot of women probably do get ripped off, right, by fucking major garages, right? The best people I've got are women, you know, and they just like go, well, yeah, that's the price, and we appreciate the fact that the price is what you've told us because we've had a quote from somewhere else that's been like 3 times that amount, yeah. And even people like Baz, you ask Baz, Baz will tell you, Tina will tell you, I'm too honest for my own good, right? Because I just turn around and go, well, you know, I ain't gonna rip you off. If it's fact, it's fact. I'll tell you it's fact.
I swear, my guy like probably fiddles with shit, and he's like, he'll be back in a month, man. Or it could be
Look
just
here,
live in a little
Steve.
piece of shit
Steve,
truck.
there is people like that. I never do that to anybody. Yeah, I know. I hear, and I know that. I'm in the trade, right? And nah, it's not saying I was the one brought up to do things like that, man.
I know.
If you're brought up to fucking look after, and people are in the same boat. It's like when I went to a customer's house, right? Okay, the Audi A4, right? And you know how much I like Audis, eh? I
Yeah.
looked at the car and I thought to myself, fucking hell, this car's not been looked after, eh? And there was one job after another, and I said to the guy, right, this is going to cost like 500 quid for me to fix. And the guy said, look, I want to go try somewhere else. And I said, look, here, mate, I appreciate that. You're looking to try and get somewhere cheaper. I said, look, if you decide, right, that you can't get anywhere cheaper, you are welcome to phone me again. I says, and I'll come out and sort it out for you, eh? I says, but, you know, by the time I buy parts and that, I says, we're looking about 500 quid here. And it's not because it is a bit of a neglect on his part, right? It's neglect
Yeah.
because he didn't do any of the shit that needed done, right? Okay. So, it happens, right? I get that, right? You've got your family life going on. He's got kids in school. He's got all that kind of shit to worry about. The last thing on his mind is his car, right?
Right.
And I get that. So you can see both sides of the coin, you know.
Or
It's
you
not.
get the I bought the part, so I should get a discount. It's the wrong part.
Well, the thing is, I don't usually take other people's parts. I used
I
to
don't
do
either.
that.
So
I used to do that.
yeah, I won't install other people's either, even if it is the right part. So,
But if you phoned me up, Mike, and said, "Hi, Ali, I've just started stripping my brakes down. I need you to come and put them back together." Do you know what my answer to that is? I ain't doing your jigsaw puzzle for you. I ain't coming
right?
around your house to do your jigsaw puzzle. You put it back together.
Yeah.
So,
No, I get a lot of the ones where they bought something, the part off of Amazon. They just need somebody to put it in. I won't do them.
I get that as well. Like
We get a lot of them that call up the shop or whatever. So.
It's I do.
Hey, I bought an alternator off of Amazon. Can you put it on? Nope.
Well, Napa. Most of the parts I get from
What
my
up,
local
gamer?
motor factors. Napa. How you doing, gamer man? Oh yeah, I'm an Asian buddy. He's always got something to say, buddy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, we get a lot of parts from Napa too. Like lately, though, all of them have been shit. You pretty much got to go back to the manufacturer. So you're buying, the GM original or Ford original, whatever, Dodge. So.
See, GM over here is
aftermarket. Aftermarket has been shit.
Yeah. Non-existent over here. I can get parts from obviously other people.
Could you pound a smaller knife there, Steve? Or?
Hey, you know.
An Alfa Romeo. That might be something Rapala is interested in.
Right.
Alphas. The sister of Fiat. Ouch.
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 Oh,
Now that you made
You've a
every
break.
guy in this channel uncomfortable,
You
thanks,
have a
Steve.
truck that needs brakes in America. Well, how long before you can come over and fix it? If it's your Ford, it's easy enough to do, Golf man. I can teach you how to do that over the phone, Golf. It's really
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, it's easy to tell what's wrong with the fucking Ford. They circled all the problems. There's big ovals on it.
It looks like a big sausage.
Right?
It's a bit pink. That's all I'm gonna say.
it's
At least it's not purple, gamer.
What's that Burn having for dinner? Murder on toast? Jesus Christ.
Ah.
it's some pork, man. Some pork.
And JCT says come
Here,
fix hers.
Jason,
Huh?
man. Jason, I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah. Sorry, Jason, man.
Burning plastic. Oh,
Oh, that's awful, Jason. Godspeed, my friend. I do like Appa, but just from
Alpha.
how they look. Oh, that Alpha?
Alphas are
Oh, yeah,
Alpha,
Alphas. Yeah,
Alpha,
Alpha.
they're nice cars. I've had Alpha. I've done Alpha. I had a few of them, was it?
damn,
Lick
that's
it all and see if it's salty. I ain't licking nothing wrong, man. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah. Gulf Coast said there'll be no phone calls.
yeah, man. The dogs thing, like
Right, JCT? Goddamn, I don't know why I needed a knife so big to cut that little thing. Man.
Here, Golf. You just FaceTime me, man. FaceTime me. I'll sort it out for you. I'll help you out, man.
Village food season. What's going on, bud?
I'm sure you can follow instructions or bed tech, Con. It's easy, man.
Somebody there should be able to follow instructions.
One of you will be able to follow them. It's easy.
How are you, Village? Good to see you.
I was doing that when I was 14, man. Probably younger, actually, yeah. I'm not sure, though.
Right?
Yeah.
Even brakes nowadays are a pain in the ass. A lot of them, you got to have a scan tool to do brakes.
I got one of them.
Yeah.
Now, his Ford, they don't have a scan tool for that, I don't think.
no
And
one wants.
if they do, it's one of the ones I've got here, and that's easy. I can even tell them how to get it. You know, it's really easy.
Who wants? No one wants to be. Most people don't want to be a mechanic until they buy a Ford. You know,
right?
Here, being a mechanic is a dead end job, man. You don't go nowhere.
Yeah, but that's like saying like being a doctor's a dead end job. You're at the top of that echelon and what you chose. I mean,
here, I didn't choose to be a mechanic. I want to be a truck driver, man.
Well,
what happened?
What happened? I ended up being a mechanic.
He ended up with the limp in his one leg.
Why didn't you be a truck driver?
Why didn't I lost my license for 9 years, Steve.
Oh, that's.
I'll do it.
We'll save that for the after party, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe something to do with the amount I drank, and maybe the other thing might not help either. Okay.
There you go.
Well, Golf Coast says he's got brand new brakes. So
shit happens.
What up, Adam? How are you, bud? Good to see you.
Is that
Fatima's World?
Fatima's World, Adam?
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Wait, what you want now?
Beer.
Adam belongs to the goblin.
Don't want a goblin. Well, hang on, Sir McCommonwealth, you can do that.
You want a ruby gold?
Aye.
Or ruby, whatever it is.
Aye, ruby, aye. Ruby.
Ruby. Don't
Ruby's
take your
a song,
love
man.
to town. I know.
No, not a country song. I know another song. my
There's
Shafat. She's that season. Oh, you're talking about the dog guy here. Oh, excuse me. I'm still trying to get here. Me and James were on about this earlier, aren't we? We're not fucking colds, eh? Me and
Like
James
my
talked about.
upcoming bro? You got an upcoming video coming out or what?
We'll
go
give it a
find it.
look. We'll give it a
Yeah,
look.
we'll go over and take a look. Upcoming lives. Let's see. Upcoming.
Oh,
Thousand Bananas International, friends. Social media views on what's up.
right. Okay. So upcoming live, is it?
Yeah.
Right. There we go.
There you go,
I
buddy.
like-
You're gonna
I
be
like
live in
from me.
19 hours. There.
I like from me.
I got one on
Oh.
there.
Hey, I've even put in a comment for you. There you go.
Who's getting the David Blowy? Definitely not Mike.
Ronnie's girl.
Probably not for
Oh, this-
another hour, Ronnie.
that's
Then
what
my
fucking-
wife will be here. So
Here, Jason, man, picking. There's nothing worse, man. It's like losing an arm.
yeah, it is.
XR. I had an XR2. I had a freaking Mark 1 Fiesta. The Mark 1 Fiesta. Wait a minute. It should be Mark 2. A Mark 2 rounded headlights van, and I put the XR2 engine in it, not the I engine, just it's a cross flow, right?
Mhm.
Here, fucking hang that was rapid. It was a fucking I had it on two wheels,
Yep.
and it ended up upside down. It ended up upside down. Don't know what happened to it.
Most Fords do.
I think somebody stole it.
Most Fords end up that way.
I certainly wasn't driving it. Okay, I just know it ended upside down.
Straight through prop on my MK2 Escort. The old Mark II.
I love the old Escorts, man. But the old Escorts, they go really well with the Cavalier red top in them. Pilot Dredger. I reckon with the Mark 3. What's it 3? I want to say 3. I'm sure it is a 3. Yeah, Cavalier red top. Put that in it. The original engines are okay, but I like Cortinas. I like Mark 3 Cortina, Mark 4 Cortina. Mark 5, I'm not so keen on, but hey, other people's choices, maybe they like them, I don't know. Simone, she's got the Mark 3. She's got the Mark 3 station wagon, as you call it in America, Mike,
Yeah.
And it's, to me, it's like, I don't like the station wagon version of it, but the saloon version, I do like,
Mhm.
It was the cars that, like, when I was younger, that my dad drove, and I always wanted one. I always did,
Is that the name of the wagon over there? The Cosworth?
We've got a Cosworth. No, the Escort Cosworth was. I can probably show you a picture of that. That was. I don't think you got them in the States,
Might have an old MG ZS 180 over the weekend. Whoop.
Escort Cosworths were. They're worth a lot of money nowadays over here, Right, trying to sort that out so that I get pulled for menu. Copyright wouldn't matter on that, but hey, I think that's the picture. Right, does that come up there?
Oh,
That's
okay.
an Escort Cosworth,
Yep.
And they were rapid as
We,
fuck. Like, they were decent
Yeah,
cars,
we had them here,
Uh-huh.
but they weren't Cosworths. I don't remember what they were. They
Was
were
that
an
a
edition
really
of
fast
some
car,
type,
right?
but
Yeah.
yeah, they were an edition of some type, like a Type R or something like that.
Exactly. They're outdone by the cars that they make today,
No.
They're fast for their time,
Yeah.
It's like, well, I mean, fuck me, they used to make Astras, right? I worked for Vauxhall, right, for a long time, and Vauxhall when I worked for Vauxhall were partnering with GM, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is second to something funny, right? Okay. With their pickup trucks, right? Vauxhall used to make a pickup truck. Jason, if you're still there, listen to this one. This will make you laugh, right? Vauxhall decided that they were going to make this pickup truck called I don't know, really a pickup truck. It was probably an SUV, yeah. 4x4 all-terrain vehicle called a Frontera, right?
Yeah.
And they fitted like fucking 2 liter 16 valve petrol to it. They stuck a V6 in it.
Yeah.
They stuck fucking. We took it up the back. We took one of these things out for a demonstration, right?
Yeah.
We took it up the hills and we rolled it, right? Brand fucking new, right? The plates were on it, brand new vehicle. Rolled it. The boys is like, why it rolled it? It's like, what are we gonna do now? I said, I don't know about you. I says, but I'm walking back down to the fucking garage. It wasn't me that fucking rolled the damn thing. And it just goes to show, proves their shit off road there. But like, so they made the Brava pickups. The Brava pickups would go for like, I seen like my old man had one, like 400,000 on the clock. These things were they were really good, but I don't know when they came to the Frontier, I don't know where they fucked up. Dirt Rider, how you doing, buddy? Tina, everybody, I come here, Vern has to drain his lizard. Oh my god. I had a Corsa D ready for the MOT, then Mike was switching before I decided to pack up. I got a new one fitted, and now it's booked for next week. Here, Jason, man, shit happens, man,
Yep.
These things happen. My Escort had a Pinto, and Pintos are good engines, no problems with Pintos. You can put a turbo on a Pinto, mate, if you want to. Village food season, boom, boom, boom. I'll give you a wrench in a second. I'm actually, I am subscribed to you, so I don't know why I haven't seen any videos from you, but maybe because I've been a bit lazy the last couple of days, maybe, I don't know. I don't see it. Sometimes I don't get notifications from people. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Right.
It's YouTubers right now. I don't know. Fuck knows.
The eco booms, yeah. That's what
Eco
they're calling
booms.
them over here.
I hate wet
Yep.
belts. I don't do wet belts.
That's what they're calling them over here too. The eco tech.
The transits, they're shite. I wouldn't touch them for all the tea in China. And they sell a lot of tea in China, by the way. Even though the tea comes from India, is it? I think that's right.
Could be. Well, I'm sure China probably makes their own.
No, I'm pretty sure it's India.
Is it Indian tea?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Front end of my Bristol. Oh, that's an old car.
Right.
That's near you, Jason. Bristol. Bye. Bristol City.
1 second.
Jace, man, fucking. Anytime you feel like a cider, Jace, I'll make you a batch. We got to do something, Steve.
Yeah.
We don't laugh, we'll fucking cry. We'll go fucking broke, one or the other. I don't like the old oxyacetylene torch there, like.
I don't have one. I kind of want to get one, but they're a bit.
I don't have one either. I've got map gas, Steve. That's all I use, my brother does. My brother's got oxyacetylene on it. Fucking. To be honest with you, right, I've used it a few times, but fucking. All I ever use it for is fucking heat and shit up. No, I don't use it for fucking anything other than that,
Yeah. I
can cut shit with it and that. I've done that before, fucking. It's handy as fuck to have, It is, and I can understand the reasons for my brother having it, but I mean,
if I had the space for it, I probably would.
But
I'm like,
my brother doesn't. Well, I say my brother doesn't have. My brother has loads of space for it.
Yeah.
I mean, my brother's got a farm, so he does have loads of space for it. I think it goes back to when my brother had the digger and that, and I think that's really when he really needed it for like kind of getting rid of stuff on like buckets and stuff like that. If you know what I'm saying, Rubber belts running in oil. What a genius! Here, Jason, you're telling me, the chains were fine in oil. What the fuck did he go? And a chain, right? Okay, because it was plastic, right? Sorry, Steve, I'm cutting in there, right? It was a plastic tensioner with a fucking little spring in it, right? Or plastic guys with a fucking stupid wee tiny wee spring, right? The spring's like that big, right? Okay? And this was supposed to save an engine, right? Okay? When the tension came on the engine, right? And to be honest, right, that works a lot better than a rubber belt in oil. But rocket science, you know, and all that, and people decide that rubber in oil is a really good thing because I don't know, fuck knows, because that way when it's supposed to
keeps
do
the
it,
belt from cracking.
well, no, the thing with that is right. They said right. This is what Ford said right. I don't know this for a fact right. This is what Ford said. It would last 100,000. It would last 100,000. If it lasted 100,000, then you could change the belt.
Mhm.
But a lot of them don't last 100,000. And before oh, do I wake up? I haven't opened it yet. Before the wet belt problem, there was an issue with the eco booms because of head gaskets. They were the new K series. They were, and that was like Ford were putting out the fucking engine that was going to be I don't know. It was fucking far better than a K series. A K series didn't have bad an engine really. Lotus took a hold of that. Hey, Dorito.
What's up,
Lotus took a
motherfuckers?
hold.
And Tina. Hi.
Hiya.
Lotus took a hold of that engine, and Lotus made that engine sing. I mean,
Right.
there's nothing really wrong with a K series, right? Okay, it's just fucking when it was built, it wasn't really. There was slight things they could have made better. I see enough of that when you're live, Dorito. I don't want to look at it. Is your new
I
name?
was just checking it.
Is your new name Anal Field in a Loft? Because that's what it's starting
Right.
to look like.
Are you
I
gonna come
really
tell 'em
am going
hi?
to start. I'm going to leave
Hey.
here. The next time I'm going to leave you a comment.
You
Well,
know
come
you
on.
It's going to
fucking
be.
like
It's going to
those.
be
Come
Anal
on.
Field
There
in
you
the
go.
Loft
Yeah, you tell
Make
them
him
hi.
bigger. Make
of
him bigger.
Mr. Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles.
You know you like those.
Is this shelf
Yeah, that's
bracket?
pretty cool. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, nice. Sweet.
So I'm
Dorito, that is.
making useful
That's
shit.
here. Look here, Dorito. It is pretty cool. I've sat and I've watched it. I've watched the live stream, mate.
I appreciate it, bro. Yes.
Here, like it kind of it does appeal to me, like because there's lots of cool shit you can make with them. You know, I mean, fucking,
hmm
I got fucking not for the car I've got right now, but I got fucking for that Audi I sold James. Fucking, they were all 3D printed. The wheel caps. I gave it to my mate James. You know, fucking, and the guy that made them, it was like he was trying to make a few quid for himself, and I thought to myself, well. He's selling them cheaper than fucking Audi are selling them. I'm gonna buy them.
I'm just printing out right now. I mean, the resin figures is what I've been doing. I got to make a fucking 200 of these little figures for somebody. For my buddy. But the 3D printer, I just figure, you know what? It's kind of cool to watch every once in a while. I get sucked into it every once in a while, and I'll just fucking run it on live. If people want to watch it, cool. You know, I appreciate the watches though. It helps building up my hours.
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, on a side note though, is my door still too loud or what? Is it fucking...
I haven't heard your door all night, Steve. So
I know Ronnie was bitching about it there.
that's why some cunt's trying to break in behind you.
Yeah, earlier when you went out and came in, it was quite quiet.
Have you got that shotgun handy, Steve?
You got a bag of buttons? Is that what that is?
No,
What is
they're
that?
caps. They're caps for Steve.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
I'm almost fucking.
Goddamn, Tina got a drinking problem lately? What in the fuck?
No, they're mine. Most of them are
That's
mine,
actually
like,
currency in end of days time.
Sweet.
Oh, Tina's got a beer even. Look at you go.
Oh, that's mine.
I know. Calm down.
Tina drinks alcopops, man. Tina doesn't drink
I
that
know.
kind of shit.
You know that Mad Max weekend thing I was telling you about, or the week they do out here in California, Mike, in the desert?
Yeah.
That's what they use for currency is bottle caps.
Oh, hey, by the way, Dorito, I met 3 more people since I talked to you that all got demonetized for the same bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Exact same wording. Yep. Exact same what you told me.
Are you gonna
So.
keep it a secret or?
It's top secret. You can't talk about it on live stream. but
They
you can talk
they
about
all
it
got
after.
demonetized
Oh,
for
okay.
recycling, reusing content.
Reuse content.
Unoriginal.
Yeah, unoriginal or recycled, reused content.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but unoriginal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Unoriginal.
I got demonetized a few years back, right? I think it's a couple of years back now, and I just carried on. I carried on doing my lives and all that. And I did have a conversation with somebody from YouTube, what it was about. But I really didn't give a shit what they were talking about at the time because fucking at the end of the day, it was like,
yeah,
there's just too much shit for me to fucking.
That's why I've never turned mine on. I've never bothered.
I've got a real job, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And if I really wanted to
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
moan about it, right? Okay. And eventually they decided to say, well, like, it's only for 3 months. And I was like, right, okay. So what am I supposed to do? Well, this is what you're supposed to do. And it had something to do with the fact that I had played I played music or something, and it was, I maybe was live at the time or something, and I'd left it in, and it was monetized, right? Like, this stream's not even monetized, right? I don't monetize my streams, right? Okay.
Yeah.
There's a reason. The reason is that I don't monetize them is because fucking if I do, and I decide I want to play music, they might fuck me over. So I don't monetize them. Right? So that way, if it gets banned, it gets banned.
Reno! What?
No, I said might.
Oh,
I
Mike.
didn't say Mike.
Oh, it sounded like you yelled Mike. I'm like, what are you yelling, Mike?
So fucking that shit happened. But
I'm just
I moved
taking the
forward.
Yeah.
And I moved forward from that.
Yeah, and that's the
Shit
other
happens.
reason I never turned mine on. I never fucked with it. I didn't care. Whatever.
Shit happens, man, you know?
Yeah. The shit I say and do on live streams, I couldn't make it very long under monetization anyway.
That's, be honest, right? I mean, if you, like, the videos and that I do is, like, there is some interesting shit there if people want to actually pick out what's interesting and watch it. And I actually, in the beginning, I fucking, not so much now, unless you ask me to show it,
Yeah.
I will show you how to do something because I'll show you the shit that I know. Fucking.
Oh, yeah. I used to delete all my live streams right when I was done with them. I got yelled at for that. There's like 4 or 5 people that go back and watch all mine. Catch up.
I changed up things with the assembly videos because I want to keep them more informative instead of just fucking slapstick. You know what I mean? We're still going to do all the other stuff.
I can't understand you without seeing your face. There you go.
I'm an automotive engineer, right? That's my qualification, right? Okay. And I'm going to tell you something, Dario, right? Okay. And this is without a word of a lie, right? Okay. If I was to film everything I did in my entire life, right? Okay.
Oh, it'd take forever.
It would take forever.
Oh,
right?
I know.
Wow.
And I've got friends, right? Okay. And a lot of people that are subscribed to me, like Jason Hughes, watch a lot of other content creators called, I'm gonna name a couple of them, right? Okay. One of them is a guy called Chris, professional struggler, right? And he's like myself. He's a truck mechanic, right? I'm a car mechanic, right? And in my day-to-day life, right, I don't go, oh, this damn part won't fit. I go, holy fucking bastard in bollocks in hell.
Yeah. I know.
These cunts have supplied me with the wrong part. Now I have to jump in my fucking car and go all the way. You know, it's no. So I'm not going to put that on YouTube, right? Hey, Boo-Hi. So I'm not going to put that on YouTube, right? You know, I'm going to cut all that shit out because I don't really want anybody to see any of that. A lot of my customers don't want to be on YouTube, right? And that's fair enough. I don't really mind. I mean, you know, so I'll stick to filming the stuff I own myself, right? You know?
Yeah.
And to be honest, if people want to watch me fucking fuck about with a car, well, that's fine. If people don't want to watch me fuck about with it, that's fine also. I don't care.
Well, see, the thing is like with the assembly videos, a lot of the dealers put them on the website. A lot of the dealers put my assembly videos on the website. So it's more of is it utilitarian for
Yeah.
the assembly video, or is it utilitarian for slapstick? So we're still keeping the
Yeah.
slapstick, don't get it wrong.
Yeah.
But the initial assembly video is going to be just outright take bolt A, bolt nut B.
But a lot of the stuff that you promote over there, right? And I
Yeah.
watch the videos, right? Okay.
Yeah.
The stuff
know.
I can't buy over here, right? Okay. At the moment, right? I own a Yamaha 350 Big Bear, right?
Yeah.
My brother has one as well, right? Which is a lot newer than the one I have, right?
I remember
It
that.
has a Chinese carburetor on it. My one has an original carburetor on it, but the electrics on it are fucked, right? Okay. And it's sitting in a shed doing fuck all. My brother's one is sitting in another shed doing fuck all because the carburetor needs tuned, and my brother doesn't really want to touch it because he can, not to disrespect my brother, but my brother's not really a mechanic. He's a shepherd, right?
Yeah.
My brother's a sheep farmer, you know.
Thank you,
He
Buhai.
doesn't really want to go start playing with something that he doesn't really know that much about.
Yeah.
And it's just one of that things. It's like, well, you don't get somebody that, you know, you don't get your butcher to come round and fucking have a look at your gas meter, do you?
Yeah. I know what you mean. And see, that's the one thing that has always been. It's been a blue collar guy being able to afford something that he can't afford otherwise, you know, and being able to just take it out the box and put it together. Like we always say, it's so simple a Luch can do it. Well, reality is Luch is a retired master mechanic. But, you know, here we are. It's just putting together a fucking.
Hey, Jason Summers, sorry. I'm getting him confused.
Yeah, no. That's why I say Jason S and Jason H.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Dorito man. I do, man. You know, I mean, I watch your videos and that, and some of the shit is really it's really funny, man. And it really is. I mean, I watch fucking right. I've watched some like other stuff, right? Tractor stuff, right? Okay, and I'm sure Mike probably watches the same videos. We watch guys in India, right? Doing funny shit with tractors, and then we go, that's not quite how we would do it, but if it works for you, well, we're not gonna.
Well, wait.
I've seen them.
Wait until you see the video I'm editing right now. It was Luch and I just basically Luch changing out the flywheel on a GY6 150 and the shroud, because remember, Mike, I told you about how he grenaded the fan in the shroud. And changing that out. Now, did we have to take certain things off to get to it? Nope. But as he explains in the video, we're fucking old. Yeah, so, it's easier to get to it. So, you know. But yeah, I mean, you can do certain things a lot easier in certain ways, but you don't learn them until after you've done it one or two times.
Dorito, I'm learning every day, right?
Oh yeah.
In my job, I'm learning every day, mate, right? And I'll never stop learning. The day I stop learning is the day I die, mate.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, right? With a lot of the new shit that's come out, right? And here, I might not be quite happy with a lot of the new shit, right? But, you know, the stuff that's come out, and I think to myself, well, that ain't so bad. Once you get your head around the initial point of it, it ain't so bad. And there is some stuff that, you think to yourself, well, that's actually no bad idea, eh? I didn't even think about that 20 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I think that's one of the reasons that Luch kind of just retired, was because he was tired of. He was a Dynatuner, bro. You know, he knows his shit. Trust me.
Yeah.
And then when it just started getting more and more, with Z chips, you've heard of those, right, Mike?
Yep.
When those started coming out, so that would have been 95, 96, Mike.
Yep.
That was when a lot of changes were really going on when it came to computers and all that different stuff. Wouldn't you agree, Mike? The 79 Chevy pickup going into the up to 82 with those little behind the glove compartment computers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the mid 90s. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm back.
or 89 to 92.
Yeah, 89 to 2000 are the same. 99.
Yeah, with the computer behind the dashboard.
Yep.
Behind the glove compartment.
Yep, behind the glove compartment or the kick panel by the passenger foot.
Yep. Yeah, I used to have to take those over down to Ron Zimmer and have them program because they were so big. You know, he wouldn't have them mailed or nothing or shipped, or he had to bring them over to him and sit there for a couple hours, let them go through them for the initial setup, and then
and that's how they all started, with that computer running the engine. And that's all it did. It was engine. Yep. Now there's a control module on that damn computer for everything.
For everything, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember those things. Used to take them over to him, have to hang out over there for an hour or two. He'd program them, then I'd shoot back to the shop. They put them in the car, run them, and try and tune them to that. And then he'd come over the next week with his laptop and sit there while it was on the dyno and do the final tuning on them.
Yeah.
That was crazy stuff, dude. I've seen cars almost jump off of dynos and shit.
Yeah.
Where you got to chain them down.
Now a lot of people are doing them themselves at home.
Yeah.
Them style anyway. Not these new ones with the 15 different modules for the body and the transmission and there's like 4 different control body modules in these new pickups. It's crazy.
Yeah.
There's a fucking body control module that operates the lights when I open my doors that shine along the bottom so you can get in. I'm like, what the fuck?
Some of the big motor roll.
Yeah, the BCM2. Or do you suffer from erection problems at work? Yeah.
Yeah.
Never had it happen, so I must be suffering from erection problems at work.
Turkey time is long gone, Jason. I think you're talking about football.
Most of them. Yeah, most all of them nowadays, Jason. There's
computers.
I think my pickup has 3 or 4 body control modules, and then 2 or 3 different transfer case and transmission control modules, and
the A6.
Yeah, and Mike knows this too. I'm far from a mechanic, man. I'm just a tinkerer.
The A6 I have outside, right? Okay. It has right. Okay. The A6, the Audi A6, right? Okay.
Okay.
That I have sitting out there, right? It's a 2007, right? Okay. It has a computer, right, for the windows,
That's what
right?
it is, Jason.
The door locks, right? Okay. Then you move on to central convenience, right? Okay. And you have heaters, right? Okay. So say you want 18 degrees climate, right? Climate control, right? You want 18 degrees inside, right? Maybe it's a bit hot. And you want the AC on, right? So you set it really low. You set it down to 12 degrees, right? Because it's fucking hot as shit outside, right? Yeah. It's got a fucking ECU for that, right? And then you move on from that, right? And you have another ECU, right?
Oh, I don't doubt it, dude. Mike. That's what Mike was just saying.
This is a car that's like 2017, right? So you come up to the years, right? In the last 2 years, you have fucking so many computers that fucking the shit's fucked up, man. Eh? And to be honest with you, right? I've got scan tools I've got a generic bastard, right? I've got a generic scan tool, right? I've got a top-down one, right? And
my generic Amazon one does better than my Snap-on one.
That's what I was going to say. Snap-on. That's what I was going to say. Snap-on. You pay like $3,000 an odd month for it, right? And you think to yourself, well, hang on a second, this shit is lying to me because, and then it's a simple one, right? And Gibbo's not here to back me up on this one, but it happened to Gibbo this week, right? Engine management light popped up, right? And I said to him, I says, here, hang on a second, that's a 2004, right, Audi that I sold you fucking last year. I says, hang on. I says, what's the crack? He says, well, mate, because the engine management light's on. He says, Ollie, he says, fucking, the car's running fine. He says, look, there's nothing wrong with the car. I says, it's just fucking, It's a historic code. It's something that's been in the ECU for a while, and all of a sudden the ECU's woken up that side and gone, oh, hang on a second, this happened. And it's like, well, that happens. 9
ECU
times out of
sounds like a
10.
German politician party.
Well, Raffle, it could have been.
I'm just kidding. From the
Yeah,
ECU.
that's why we
Didn't
call it
say
a. That's why
ECM.
we call them all M's: ECM, BCM,
They say
TCM.
module, we say unit.
Yep, TCM, TCCM.
You say module, we say unit.
And then there's another
It's the
module
unit.
that frickin' does our brakes, and then there's another module that does the
My name is.
anti-slap, sliding and all that.
You know,
Roberto.
Luch gave me a Mack scan tool as soon as I bought my new Ford truck.
I've got
Right.
Max.
What up? My name is.
From 2008 up to
Hey, Robert.
2017, he gave me a
Video,
Mack scan tool.
I've got a Maxi scan through the house there, right? Okay, and
This is a code reader.
It's a code. The one I've got, it's a code reader. It's live data reader. It does freaking. It's all singing, all dancing. But to be honest with you, I've got lots of them, man. I've got freaking because of the shit that I work on, right?
What up, Nathan?
They were all bought right through periods of time where fucking I needed diagnostic software, right, or I needed a diagnostics machine to tell me fucking what a car was saying and what the fault was, and to be honest with you, I mean, look, most of them things are made in China, right? Okay, and everybody knocks the Chinese, and I won't knock them because fucking at the end of the day, even the Snap-on shit's made in China.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Good to see you, Nate.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it was funny just because I got it literally when I got my truck. It first, remember the intake manifold issue I was having, Mike, when I first bought it?
Yeah.
I had a code come up. And so Luch brought down a little scan tool, the little Max tool, and read it and said, this is what it is. I said, okay, cool, reset it. 3 days later, went off again. He said, hey, can you bring your scan tool? Next time you come down, he brought it down and said, you keep this. Because I don't want to discuss your codes. I don't want to do none of that. Here's a scan tool. Read the code. Take it to a shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or read the code and then look it up.
Yep.
Mine tell me what they all are. My Amazon's better at it than the Snap-on one is, but the Snap-on one is Bluetooth.
Is not bad there.
Yeah.
The launch isn't bad there. I've got to admit, right?
I got to get the Bluetooth dongle for my launch.
The Volkswagen ones I've got are like next level. That's all I'm going to say. Because they'll go right into it. I mean, that one I was using on the Audi, like, that'll tell you exactly, that'll pinpoint exactly where there's like fucking 6 or 7 faults, and it'll tell you where the 6 or 7 faults are, but then you have to test 3 miles of wiring to sort that out. So I mean, it isn't that bad. I make it sound worse than it is.
Don't buy anything newer than 06 and the government can't mess around. Well, that's maybe true here, but not true there.
No. The government are always messing around our shit.
You hear about them wanting to do, like, EPA and CARB might be going.
Yeah.
Out here.
EPA lost a lot of battles lately in courts and Supreme Court.
Yep.
So
you're going to be able to jet the piss out of your carbonoodle and put a big old pipe on it now.
Yeah.
Laptops are the best for diagnostics. Well, here, Dirt Rider, that's what I've got laptops. I've got specific programs for the reading of various different things.
And that's basically what these scan tools are, Dirt Rider. They're big iPads. It's basically.
Yeah, that's all they are.
Yeah, the newer
a lot of it's
they're
generic,
big fucking laptops. Yeah.
They get genetic codes, I mean, fucking
Yeah.
the one that's out in the car, it reads.
Well, it's just a
It
little
told
plug-in
me,
Mac
right?
scan.
Yeah.
I have
that reads.
that fucking one that told
Yeah.
me that fucking when I read the codes on the Audi, there was no fault codes in it apparently, according to it. When I plugged in VCDS turned around and said, "No, this is wrong." Well, I had an engine management light, so I knew there was something wrong. It said, "Oh, well, this is wrong," and I thought to myself, "Well, that can't be right. This is because the fucking thing's running." So
Yeah.
it's telling me I've got an immobilizer on. And I'm like, no, there's no immobilizer on. So I basically cleared all the codes. Boom, done. Look back at fucking the kind of
Yeah.
um.
I think you got a bad set of LEDs, Loper. I've had my outside LEDs for like 5 years and they ain't burnt out. They like blind the shit out of all my neighbors at night when I turn them on.
What's wrong with Loafer's LEDs?
They
Is he
burned
wearing
out.
them? Loafer, are you
They
wearing
burned
them on
out.
top
He
of your
doesn't know
hat?
if he should. He doesn't know if he should hang up a new LED spotlight or put
That's
another
because you're trying to wear them
halogen
on
back
top
up
of your
there.
hat.
An engine block will tell you it's woes. Simply just gift it with cheese. It'll be all right. There you go.
Well, if you keep it a sausage now and again, gamer man, it'll probably be alright, yeah. The next time I've got a bad engine, gamer, I'm going to send it straight to you.
Yeah.
You can rebuild it with sausages or whatever.
What up, Prev? How you been, bud?
Everybody's playing peekaboo.
Kickaboo.
Aye, because we keep turning the cameras off. Robert,
I had a trolley with. Well, I didn't get to read that, Raphael. Hold on.
I remember a trolley with a PC that runs on Windows 98. You hear? Yeah, Rafa. Windows 98 on Krypton Tuner back then was fucking a big thing, eh? We could tune carburetors
Nathan.
with that thing, eh?
Not a great gamer. You got to talk sweet to the engine and then stroke its ears as well. There you go.
Alright, give it a good stroke. Don't pull it till it's purple now. Barbecue. So.
You know how you solve it when it gets purple, right? You're smacking it up against the end of the table a couple times.
Mhm. That'll get the blood flowing back.
Yep.
If
Table, 4 heads, either one, both work.
Stretch it till it's purple, beat it up against the table till it's blue, and then the circulation will be just fine.
Well, I heard if you want a big black one, you just need to tie a brick to it for a while.
Aye.
So then
Gamer.
I had a guy ask me, he said, "So how's it going?" I said, "Well, it's not very long, but it's black."
Oh, Lord. Gamer says, Nathan, my engine had no ears. It's DEP. I got the discount. It's the Helen Keller version of engines. Just rocks and grunts a lot. Lots of good bucks up the ass, though.
Just wipe them all, pirate.
Busy with work, other stuff in life. Yes, it's good to see you're still doing the live streams, but yeah, good to see you too, Preb. Glad you're keeping busy, bud.
Well, I'm going to get out of here. I just wanted to swing through.
All right, Dorito, you take care, bud.
Yourself.
Purple rain, purple rain.
Yeah, brother. Thanks for watching, Allie, by the way. Hey, we'll have another one for you tonight. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Here, my computer will watch any shit. It doesn't mind.
If you pull it till it's purple, you're going too far, people.
See you, Dorito.
If it was big thing he packaged in was the his database issues. Straight up tell you diagnose and scheme for what they were to check for dummies. Yeah, exactly, Raffle, man. Here. Back in the day, fucking, you had guys that were like, they're probably in their 70s now, like, right? That really didn't know a lot about these things, right? And that's when they were pulling all that shit in. Like, a lot of the boys that I know are retired now, like.
Yeah.
And the boys that taught me, most of them are retired, eh? Yeah. Well, the boys I work with. And they say to me, how the fuck do you get on with any of that shit? And I just go, well, it ain't that hard.
Probably gonna burn for that one, maybe. Yeah, all the new stuff. Dad was a diesel mechanic through the Navy and everything before. He can't do any of the new diesel shit with all the computers.
Nah, it's because it's all fucking there's all this fucking computer stuff, and they don't know. They're like, oh no, computer, run a mile. They don't really want to know that, you know. A diesel engine runs on diesel. that's as far as they're concerned. Runs on diesel. Does it get diesel? Yes. No. The computer says no.
That's all a diesel needs is air and compression.
The fuel pump says yes. The fuel pump says yes, but the engine says no.
Right.
And that's how it works. Yeah. So.
A one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
What up, Robert?
Bracken's Heath Eye Spot Outdoor.
Got it for
LED
£6.
slim.
Oh, well, that's why it fucking burned out so quick. He bought a £6 fucking light.
I want to find out what Tina was asking.
That's why it burned out so quick, Loafer. He bought a £6 light. God damn. My giant LED ones outside were like $40 a piece.
Excuse me. Not squeeze me, but excuse me. It's blue. Its engine now 4G down the drain. And that's why I now in TGE. TGE
I'm now in I'm guessing the Alpha Drove.
Scoobies are bad for overheating, man. Eh? That's like here, and I know if Mikey's there in the background, and it's a bad subject with Mikey, I know. But I don't mean to bring it up or anything, but that's like a Mini, right? A BMW owned Mini, right? Okay, and that's the engine they put in fucking Peugeots, and it's a piece of shit. It's the worst engine I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. It's crap. I would not give it to anybody, yeah? I wouldn't, right? I would never ask anybody to buy it because I know it's going to cost them thousands of pounds. I know it's going to go wrong. And you just go, who the fuck designed this piece of shit? Because at some point it's going to decide the connecting rod wants to leave.
Right. Got to remember, Loafer is a tight arse, Mike. Yeah.
We know that.
And that's fine. There's things to be tight on. Fucking your light shouldn't be one of them. There's a reason they're that cheap.
No, Loafer stocked up on his light bulbs back in 1972 when they went on sale, and now he's all complaining about them.
But the Chinese Loafer.
That's what he was saying earlier. It was made in China.
China? Everything's made in fucking China. What are you talking about, man? We don't make nothing in the UK anymore. When's the last time they made anything in fucking UK? JCB. Whiskey. Aye, that's in Scotland. The tool that can make any mechanic from everyone has got free pencils, but the other side is limited options. And if you use them, you need to think what else you can cause the issue.
To do mechanically.
Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Yeah, you got to have common sense to use them tools, even though they kind of point out to exactly what it is. You got to deduce, a little further on your own.
I can go to a customer's car. Okay, I can scan that customer's car, and they've paid for like diagnostics, right? They've not paid for anything else. They paid for me to come out and diagnose what's wrong with their car, and I can go, well, okay, so this is your problem, and they'll go, well, that took you 10 minutes. Is it still £50? Well, yes, because the tool didn't pay for itself.
Yeah. But a lot of times the tool doesn't say, hey, just replace this. It's great.
No, because you can go and replace that, and it still sucks.
Yeah.
That'll
And
be
then
the
there's still a
wiring.
fucking, it'll still throw a code because then, yeah, you got to go in through wiring or fuse boxes or fucking whatever it may be. Grounds and different fucking shit.
Boxer diesels. I would
It's
never have
reference
one.
fucking voltages off a little bit. Stupid. Hey, Burn with 10% for the big guy. Love it. Right? You probably got to refresh a little bit, Nathan. That's a.
Cars are computers, basically, with an engine.
Oh, it got it as his name now. Never mind, Nathan.
I'm DMAX manager now, so
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I've been trying to sign people up. It's a good deal if you want to get in right now. It's only 10%.
Yeah, you're right on that, Preb. Cars mostly are computers now. And you'd probably make a killing right now if you could create a car or it's just stupid simple to fix again. Don't put all the fancy shit in it. Just a fucking, like a scrap down 85 Toyota. Rubber floors, a stick shift, a clutch, fucking just drive it. No radio, fuck all that noise.
Why can't they make one of those now? You know, I mean, imagine.
I got a phone call.
The first fucking company that comes out with like a simple, no bullshit truck would make a fucking killing these days.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, what they're worried about is putting themselves out of business. That's why they make half the trucks they make, to be honest with you, yeah.
But say,
It's just the way they work, right? The way they work is like fucking with fucking. It's only got to last so many years, right? Okay, so if they're building them.
Yeah, but if they could
mind,
if they could put all their competition out of business, right?
Yeah, they don't want to do that.
If Chevy came out with an old fucking square body, not a computer in it, just a motor and a fucking set of tires.
Well,
for 20 grand.
Chevy right now is being supported by, let me see, they decided to invest their money in Hyundai and Kia, I believe.
Yeah, I know. Well,
then
that's the problem.
And then some other company came along and went, well,
no, they got all pissed. They got all like screwed around with like safety and fuel economy and all that bullshit. But
Yeah,
they just put out like 4 tires on a frame with a couch in it. Man, 20 grand. Like they'd put everybody out of business.
Right.
I think
the ECU was fucked, but not worth repairing. Yeah, and see, the thing is, Preb, you could have probably fixed the ECU at your own fucking house if you just knew exactly how to do it. 24 years old, so 2000 model somewhere. So yeah, you could have fixed that easy.
No, I don't scrap anything that's 24 years old. I sell it to James. And it still runs.
As far as you know, right?
Right.
Oh, I know it runs fine. I even told him. I says, if it breaks down, I'll buy it back. Because I know I can fix it. The electronics are so basic on that, Steve. I can still fix it.
I know. I'm just taking a piss.
Beer on. Be right back. All right, JCT.
It has fucking the electronics of. It has the same electronics as the car that's sat out there, right? Really
that fucking thing, that one you sold, Gibbo?
Yeah.
That has the same electronics as a toaster.
Nope. It has the same electronics as the A6 I've got outside.
I'm telling you, your toaster in your kitchen probably has the same electronics. Fucking one button warms it up. Fucking the other.
Nope. They're both running PD engines, right? That's why I like
ECU was going to cost £600 to get repaired by a professional. Yeah, no. You can do that shit at home with a laptop and computer a little bit of your time now, Prep.
I have friends that do that for me.
Yeah.
I could do it myself, but then I was involved.
In the States here, they've been doing it for a long time now at their house. That's how they're LS swapping all these fucking 80s cars into, LS engines. So,
well,
easy
but
as
here
fuck.
we do a few swaps ourselves, but
Yeah. A lot of dodgy mechanics here in Glasgow.
In Glasgow. Glasgow. Here, Mikey, you a dodgy mechanic.
I got an 09 BW Golf now. Never been happier. I'm this vodka seltzer kick. That's all I drink lately.
Here, you be alright. You should know that stuff. Here, I know that dredger, man. Eh? You should come up to the Highlands. We'll sort you out. I know a good mechanic. We'll do you a bargain, eh? Come up, go fishing. We'll sort your car out. All right, gentlemen. What be the conversation? Harry D. I don't know. Talk about whatever you want. A standard here. I don't know about that, Jason. Have you seen anything that rots in the north of England? I think it rots down there as well.
This phone keeps misspelling. It's the phone, huh?
Don't worry about it, Pirate Man. I can read misspellings. Misspellings is my freaking speciality.
Yeah. That's where he's golden.
Oh, fucking right, I'm golden. Because I misspell
You start spelling everything right, he'll fuck it up, Pirate.
Roberto, see? Hey, Mikey. Nothing dodgy about
What up, Mikey?
You were just an earthquake. Hey, Mikey. Where's all the
Vancouver Island did? Really?
Mikey.
Oh, damn.
Mikey, Pirate Dredgers in Glasgow, eh? Mikey will look after you. He knows some good mechanics down there, boy. Don't insult you with North England. Here, I'm not insulting you, sir. Nothing wrong with the North.
Ronnie. Don't insult me with the North England.
Cilantro, go ahead.
Cilantro.
Well, that's kind of what I said, but I said along with you, brother.
Yeah.
Ollie, is that a teddy bear? Or are you just happy to see me? It's a teddy bear, Robert. I'm always happy to see you, Robert, man. You're fucking brand new. I like you, eh? You're a good guy. It's fucking hard to meet a good person these days, man. Friday beer.
What?
I said it's hard to meet a good person these days.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, here.
What's
I
good,
met you
Chris?
years ago.
You the man.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Right?
I wish I was.
Well, of course you are.
Give
Did you
me a
drown
piss
any
if you
worms
want.
today?
What's that?
She's drowning worms
Any
today.
worms today?
No, we can't get worms in the winter.
I
Gotta
can
use minnows.
understand him better than
They're
Woody.
a bitch to drown.
All
I
right.
can understand Chris
did you
better than
drown
Woody.
any minnows today?
Nope, not today. We're doing that tomorrow morning. Might even live stream it. Who knows?
Thanks, Robert.
I'm waiting for this fucking Lincoln to show up, and I don't know when they're going to be
Looks
here.
lonely.
I didn't know. I sent a little blurb this morning when I was walking out the door about it.
You look lonely.
It was 11 degrees, and you was headed to the hole.
I think you spelled that wrong.
Oh, that was yesterday.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, it was negative something.
I know you're Mikey lurking. As long as you weren't jerking, Mikey.
He might have been. That's why he's not typing.
Well, it's called Hans Free, isn't it?
Are you German then, Roberto? No.
You really
Mikey,
think,
you when did you get out?
do you really think he knows?
Who's knows?
What up, Chris?
Everybody, Vern, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, Mikey's here.
Came to see what you were cooking, Steve.
Hey?
He came to see what you were cooking.
Oh, I got some pork going.
Mark wine, was it?
Some pork tenderloins.
Nothing wrong with a pork tenderloin.
My fire's not very hot, so it's just kind of slow cooking.
Simmering.
Nope. Should have been here when he was butchering it.
Yeah,
Fucking-
it did look like he was chopping up something that he shouldn't have been chopping up, but hey.
Yeah, right in front
I'm
of
not
it.
getting involved in that kind of stuff.
Well, you know, cutting meat's a fetish for some people.
Well, we're gonna.
It's got raffle rock. Jerking,
Yeah, we're
joking,
doing
who
a-
cares? Both for fun.
Apparently, Raphael's going to do a little cook-off tomorrow on his stream, so that's the plan, or was the plan. I don't know if he changed his mind or not.
No,
you and Rafael are?
Yeah, and anybody else,
Oh,
anyone
hell.
else that wants to come up and cook some shit, that'll be fun.
You don't want me to do that.
Yeah, man, set up in the kitchen and have a little cook-off.
I'm gonna be in the ice house. So
You'll be home by noon. You'll be home by noon anyway. So
You can always cook up a trout.
right?
there you go. Cook
You
it up.
can't cook.
Yeah, ice house cooking. It's in your basement anyway. You could pull up like a
Yeah.
fully smoked salmon out of the hole.
There you go, yeah. Gotta pay them basement people extra for that.
What's up? Hey, Joe.
Hey, Josie.
What up, Josie?
Josie, how you doing, sweetie? Kind of reminds me of my favorite old truck driving prank.
The fish in the fucking heater or something?
No, I mean, you know, anybody that's ever driven a truck, they know if you got a layover, a truck stop overnight, you've always got at least one asshole on the CB that fucks with people.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was usually me. And so one of my favorite pranks was I'd key up on the radio and, all right, drivers, I got some fish left over in my wagon. I need to get rid of it. Who wants it? Free of charge. All you do is come get it. And naturally, you'll get somebody, what kind of fish you got there? Oh, I got some one-eyed trouser trout. Come on, we'll get you some.
Hey, Rich.
There you go. Now he's on the tablet. No more spelling mistakes. What up, Rich?
Hey, Rich, buddy.
Well, actually, my favorite truck stop prank was I'd key up on the radio. All right, drivers, I got a brand spanking new 44 Desert Eagles, been fired one time, brand new in the walnut case. I'll take $200 for it. Who's going to come get it? And right away, you'll have 20 drivers keying up. Where are you at? Where are you at? And you let it go on for a minute. Yeah, all right, you're going to come back here and get it? Come on back here, party row back in the corner. I'll be the one wearing the ski mask. And the funniest part about that is I mean, up to a half an hour after you say that, you got drivers going, where's that driver of that Desert Eagle?
My favorite one at the truck stops to do was just to go around and pull everybody's kingpin in.
That's bullshit right there, man. Seriously, that gets me hurt.
That's why everybody wants to buy that Desert Eagle so bad.
No, you really want to fuck with a driver. This is what you do. You pull his glad hands and stick a quarter off in each one of the holes and then hook them back up.
Right.
Driver gets in his truck and goes to push the brakes off. First thing that happens is they pop right back out.
Yeah.
You push them back in, they pop right back out. A lot of times it'll take them an hour or so to figure out the fuck's going on.
Yep. None of them checking for plugs. They're hooked up.
I like going around and tying a roll of ribbon to someone's trailer and poking it up underneath and just letting them go on. And then they got a fucking 100-foot streamer behind them going down the highway. I wouldn't fuck with truckers.
I don't want to trim this beard a little bit, Robert. Mind your business.
There you go. Please give Tina a minute to speak. A chance to speak.
Believe you me, if Tina had anything to say, she would say it.
I've been watching her lips move for the last 10 minutes and ain't heard a word come out of her mouth.
Not yet. Hello, Chris.
She's just being polite.
Robert's kinky. Yeah, I know you're kinky, buddy.
Earlier on, but nobody heard me.
What's up, Tina?
I said I did something earlier on, but nobody heard me.
Oh, Wiggles is on the trail.
That's what I was going to say. What's wrong with Wiggles?
Sarah's here.
Oh,
Mr. Wiggles coming live with me.
Wiggles.
He's going to go on vacation to Scotland in a minute.
We ain't got no cows. We ain't got no sheep over here.
Well,
No, you wouldn't, Robert.
us.
Quit lying.
That'd be funny, Raphael. Just tie on some like VH tapes of like nudie videos, and then fucking cops pull you over. You're like, oh, no,
Yeah, Mike's got a bunch of Japanese prints.
Fucking A. Yep.
No home.
Another good one to do is put your own padlock in the other fucking hole up on the lock on the back.
For $20, I'll give you a key. Whatever.
Nah, just let them go.
Yeah.
You can buy them padlocks now for like fucking at the Dollar Tree or whatever for cheap. Order a case of them off of Amazon. You just fucking padlock it twice, and then they have no idea how to open the motherfucker.
I got one old boy back that I used to work with, and we used to prank each other all the time, and I scraped up a bunch of fucking fifth wheel grease and coated the inside of the door handle.
Handles? Yeah.
Climbed up in the truck and got the underside of the gear shift and the underside of the steering wheel.
Oh, hell. We did that same thing all the time, but we used the anti-seize. That silver shit you can't get off of you for no fucking... Yep.
Not a chance, Robert. Not a chance.
So, but hell, what you was talking about before, Mike, I was sitting in a truck stop one night where I was laid over, and this guy backed into a spot right across from me. He gets out of his truck. He pulls the fifth wheel. He takes the glad hands loose and hangs them back up and climbs in the truck. What did he forget?
Oh, yeah, he didn't let his fucking dollies down. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't dolly it down. I'm there laying on the horn and all like
hey, Kathy.
trying to get his attention. The next thing you know, he pulls out my
Hopefully there's a copy of Animal Firm. I'll ask him if you know it.
And it must have been loaded to the gills. I mean, because when it hit the ground, the fucking trailer buckled.
Ooh.
My buddy has a projector. All you need is the side of a truck.
Hey, Kathy.
Hello, Coffee.
I've done that once on accident, fucking loaded, but I was lucky enough I was going ahead real slow, and it hit my frame, and I stopped.
Yeah, you did get lucky.
Yeah.
I'm going to plead the fifth. I agree, Rich. A good thing.
Hello, Kathy. Cheers.
Ah. Ah. Can you hear me now? You disappeared.
Can you hear me now? Jerking while earning. There you go.
That's the best way to earn.
I guess so.
I'm always cooking, Kathy.
I've never had a job where I could do it like while doing it.
Okay, Jason, you take care of yourself, Paul.
I thought you had
see
the
you
only
again.
friends, Mike.
Well, I got that one. I mean, that's jerking and earning a different way. That's at home.
Well, same thing.
I've never been like at a job getting paid for it and been able to do the jerking either. They were all like warehouse jobs, building farm equipment, welding shit together. It's kind of hard to do. Kind of hard to weld and jerk.
You can just run off in the woods somewhere for a minute.
No, no.
You see that, Mike? You see that? Robert's wearing a nightie.
Oh, I am not fucking surprised at all.
That's what he said. He's wearing sunglasses and a nightie.
Yeah.
Is Robert drinking again?
Probably. Well, he said he's got 12 beers left, so.
Oh, he's not drinking that much yet.
Who was the big girl up? What the hell was that TV show? Mimi? Mimi, Moo, Mimi, the girl that wore the moo-moos, the big night dresses all the fucking time.
I got some porky.
Way to do it, Pilot Man.
We did. I watch Kathy Bates videos and begin to jerk it a little. There you go.
Well, you know, Kathy knows she's got a fan club.
It's got to be better than the Sears catalog, you know.
I think the Sears catalog's a better idea.
Hell, you got one guy that's got to jump in the shower and stroke it every time he hears her voice.
Damn near.
I mean, literally.
Yeah.
Oochie fucker.
And doesn't mind telling her what he's doing.
Yeah. Then you got poor Wasabi over there. He gets threatened by her. He's going to tie her down and fucking handcuff her ankles and suck him off till he's purple.
Ouch. Ouch.
Probably could do that. Close that down once.
Oh, you fucker.
Bluetooth connected.
Bluetooth has been connected.
Yep, Bluetooth's been connected.
The Bluetooth erection. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. I don't know.
Let me tie your fucking ass up, handcuff your feet, and suck your dick until it's purple.
What's that? What?
Shut the fuck up. Let me tie your fucking ass up, handcuff your feet, and suck your dick until
You're
it's
always welcome,
purple.
Uh-huh.
I remember that night.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Uh-huh. How you going to deny that one now, Kathy?
I'm glad it's parked and not hot fucking pockets.
Alexa, what is pegging?
I'm glad it's pork and not hot fucking pockets.
That reminds me, Mike, you gotta have a damn hot pocket crock pot cook off.
Oh yeah, we should. That's a good idea.
Call it the Kathy Invitational.
There you go.
What would you put in it?
Oh, it's got all kinds of shit. It's a real Italian dish. Got hot
Boss,
pocket.
get your fucking arse up here.
Got cheese, sauce, veggies, real Jimmy Dean's Italian sausage.
Right now, boss, I could use some more Scots. Yeah, here.
Fuck, I haven't laughed as much for ages, right? That's what we're here for, bud.
I might do that. I might do that tomorrow. Actually, get the slow cooker going, and then
Hot Pockets.
Oh, you're gonna smoke some hot pockets? That ought to be
I'm gonna
different.
try and wash them anyway.
yeah,
Aye.
hot pockets in the hot pockets in a crock pot
There.
would be kind of interesting, I guess.
Boss, do you need me to log in and you can wash mine as well?
No,
Well, I
Vern, that
sure-
all started out. Mike had found a video of some gal over in Australia, wasn't it, Mike?
I don't know where she was.
And she was talking about how she makes authentic Italian in a crock pot.
Yeah.
Using
Good
the hot
evening,
pockets
Mr.
and all the other
Raffle.
good shit.
It was real Italian. She used Jimmy Dean.
And Kathy about
Hello,
ladies and gents. Cheers.
I know, boss. I know.
How are you, Rappel?
On
You can
task.
stop up
Only
in the
this week,
boss.
but I decide to just like have like a little one with you guys because I do see like good company here, so why not?
Yeah, why not, man?
Cheers, Steve, Mike,
Shoot,
Tina,
bang, boom.
Ali,
Flange,
Mr.
Raffle.
Chris,
Cheers.
Chicken Tire. Cheers.
Flange.
Cheers, buddy. Thanks for clicking the link.
What link?
Is that welder you were messing with still going, or did you decide to scrap it?
I'm gonna keep it because it's too cool. Come on.
All right.
Hey, I use like million like welders. I got like 3 or 4 myself.
Yeah.
The newer one, and I'm not that good at stick welding. With this little old bugger, I just put it and I feel how it's going through.
Yeah.
Without even watching. So come on, that's a keeper, right?
I might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Throw your welding helmet on. You'll get down.
Here, Raffle.
Yeah, especially if you actually look at
Stick welding on a Fiat's not a good thing. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
They're great to have though, because you
There's
can
gonna
drag
be-
that
there's
anywhere
gonna
and
be
plug it in
more
and weld.
holes- There's going to be more holes than when you started. Okay.
Hey, come on!
That's all I'm gonna
I
say.
barely made my welds with the MIG welding on my Fiat. So come on,
Here,
I'm not going to try any stick welds. But honestly, I don't know the people who does weld the cars with the stick welder. But they are different.
I can
level
do.
than I am,
I can do. I
that's
can
different
do
story.
some things with it, right? Okay.
Yeah, I know some peeps what are able to weld like thin little rusty pieces of metals. but yeah, as I said,
Just put
that's
big
not my
plates in it.
level.
You'll be fine.
I'm not there. I'm far away from that.
Steve, Kathy said that she wants to see you do hot pocket cooking.
Yeah, if you don't, you'll be on her shit list if you don't do it.
Yeah. You're going to be on her shit list if you don't cook something with some hot pockets in your slow cooker.
Man, I'm tempted. I really like hot pockets.
There you go. Hot pocket lasagna. It's her favorite.
Hey, Ronnie, Mr. Ronnie, who else that could be if not me? Hey,
Hot
hello.
pocket lasagna. Now that's a fucking.
Yeah, you
idea.
layer in the hot pockets, the cheese, and the Jimmy Dean sausage, and then a couple hot pockets, some cheese, some Jimmy Dean sausage.
In a Dutch oven on the fire there. That'd be
Yeah,
good.
and the Dutch oven on the fire. Yep. Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Make sure you put some stewed tomatoes a little bit. You got her made.
Herbs and some
I
onions
probably got
and
it.
all that good shit.
Yep, some Danos.
I can steal some of my wife's bottled tomatoes
Hey,
down
Ben.
in
There you go.
the basement.
What about it,
Mix
Ben?
What up, Ben?
When's this cook-off taking off,
Hello.
Hey, Tina?
Mike?
What? Where?
When's this cook-off taking off?
Oh, I got to get a hold. Susie B's got some family stuff going on. I got to get a hold of her, see when she's going to be available.
I'm doing one.
We
with
can get
Rafael
everybody
tomorrow.
and do it.
Rafael tomorrow. We're doing one, right?
That's the plan.
Pepperoni is the best. All right. Sausage, bacon. Yep.
Now we're talking, man. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah,
do
you
one
gotta get
tomorrow
the-
with Rafael. So
Hot pockets.
You got to get the pepperoni hot pockets now when you do this.
Fucking ding, ding, fucking ding.
I'm going with fucking.
There you go. See, Kathy's even ringing the dinner bell for you. Ding, ding. She's ready. She's ready and waiting.
I'm definitely doing that. Hot pocket.
Yeah.
Lasagna, that'd be.
There you go. See, fucking ding, ding, fucking ding. She's ringing the dinner bell. She loves the idea.
Now all we got to do is get somebody to make her a Kay's cheesecake, and hell, it'll be complete.
Right?
Dutch oven with hot pocket lasagna, pepperoni and stuff, and then
Yeah.
in the fire.
I'll do the true Italian meatballs. I'll boil it and try to smash it together after. And
Shit, I might start that tonight. I don't have any hot
I
pocket.
gotta do the one with the raw spaghetti noodles in the oven.
yeah, that's always a great idea. I got to order up some of that olive oil body wash for that, though.
So, Rafael, you're gonna have to up your game, man, because I'm going all in on this. Man.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
She said, Mel, if you don't give her any, she'll never talk to you again. I wish I got that threat because I'd have made the shit out of it if she did that threat to me.
I kind of am selfish. I am a selfish man.
You lucky dog, you.
I don't think you are selfish. I bet you are hungry. That's all. Anyway, I would use that meat in totally different way, but oh well, that's your meat. So
Well,
you treat your meat how you like.
That's why you have to showcase your meat. You showcase your cooking skills, and then we'll let the audience.
I don't think I'm going to be jumping on this cook-off anymore.
Honestly, I wouldn't have so much to show because I'm gonna show like little chicken wings.
That's me too, Rafael. Yep, I'll be up there. I brought Vienna sausages. It's
I'm not really set up to do it tomorrow, so we're gonna be like whatever. But
I'm not set up as well. I just buy the raw chicken wings. That's all what I got.
You know how it goes.
My Corona. What up, JCT? Welcome back.
You know how it goes. You inspire each other to up your game. So tomorrow might not be anything special, but next week will be fucking a little better. And then, man, by this time next year, we'll be making the craziest shit.
I don't know if you catch it like earlier on the chat. I did tell you how I will treat that meat what you just cut on the plate. You were busy cutting unfrozen meat before you even put on your
Right?
pan when you're actually cooking before frying.
Well,
have you ever been in a Turkish prison? No, Rich.
Uh-oh, she wants to slam your meat now.
Yeah.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with these, man. They're pretty.
Mel, I'll slam your fucking meat. Don't be nasty.
Remember his pork? Cook it right. Don't eat it raw.
It's far from raw. Man.
Hot pockets.
Great.
I got a little bit of scrunchies frying up in the pan. There's some scrunchies in there.
Hey, the last thing what I don't want to see tomorrow, it's like, hey, I'm not feeling right today, buddy. I'm gonna skip this one. Don't mess it up.
I will be there. I might have to go to Walmart in the morning and pick up some ammunition, but
yeah, you got to get some Jimmy Dean sausage.
Yeah, it's got to be Jimmy Dean's now.
Yeah, you need real Italian spaghetti sauce, so ragu.
Yeah.
Italian sausage are awesome in the small portion added to like some kind of meat.
Tons of great value mushrooms.
No, it's
great
value.
value.
It's going to be like a pack of Hot Pockets, a couple cans of Chef Boyardee mac and
There
cheese,
you go.
and then
there you go.
A bunch of cheese in a Dutch oven. Let that cook, and then.
Oh, Kathy will love it.
Yep, sounds perfect. Love it.
Maybe a bit of
Holy crap! I'm ready at the last position.
Kathy loves anything authentically Italian.
Chicken wings, that's all. Get some munchies.
Who doesn't love some good cooking content, man? Everybody got to eat.
Right?
Oh yeah. Definitely. Here's Mr. Ali.
You
Welcome back.
bastards made me hungry.
Kathy says, "Oh my
Oh.
God, ragu! I can't wait. It's so good."
Yeah, she loves it.
John made me
Yep.
hungry.
Actually, Steve, I did put out like tiny little short video tonight. You can check it out after the stream.
All right.
Kathy is prego. She might be. Who knows? At her age, I don't know, Ben. I don't know if it's
I was just
possible.
getting ready to say, I don't know.
Sean
about
is
all
annoying
that.
as possible.
The only problem I got now is like if I go to the store, our government are such freaking idiots. You might not even be able to buy like some American shit in the store anymore. They're
Well, that's not American. It's Italian.
all right.
Italian. I've never heard
Italian,
that
yeah. Ragu is pure Italian.
Italian.
Anyway, these are done. I'm gonna put them on my bench.
I
How do you know, Robert?
Don't have questions you don't want answers to, Chris.
What's that?
I want to see if he'd actually come up with an answer.
I made homemade spaghetti sauce yesterday. I had a grilled JCT. Awesome.
How about taking the consignment of German sausage booth?
It's okay. I took up sniffing
See?
glue.
No,
You
I
sniffing
picked,
glue.
I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. I picked the wrong.
You picked the wrong week to stop
No, it
sniffing
says
glue.
it's okay. I took up sniffing glue. I'm reading it right.
Yeah, but he's been quoting lines from the movie.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but
Well, JCT could set up a camera in her kitchen and do cook off too.
takes the edge off, man.
Everybody here could just put a camera on her stove and do some cooking. You don't have to like.
Right? I mean, yeah. If we all had fucking Steve SRT8 money, yeah, we could have fucking
I
cameras
just
on our
get
stove.
fucking ordered in. I'm just ordering my Steve, right? Fuck it. They can
Right?
deliver it.
Let's do it.
What glue is a gateway drug,
care
Rich?
if, here, Steve, I don't care if you put a camera in their restaurant. That's fine. It's got fuck all to do with me.
But come on, Ali, it is fun to make your own food.
Is it?
Come on,
Really?
if you make
Is
it
it
once
really?
or twice, you will enjoy it. Even with the Tina's direction.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot like doing mechanic work, Ollie. You
Uh-huh.
taste it and you taste it a little bit, and you'd be like, "Oh, what would fix it? Oh, some fucking hot pockets. Some hot pockets would fix this right up."
Fuck that shit, man.
Exactly, Mike. When you taste it for the first time, oh,
Half
for
a bottle
fuck's
of
sake,
Dave's
it's such a
insanity
sight.
sauce.
How to fix it?
Fuck that shit. Get someone else to cook it for you. It's quicker.
I use the tester model glue. They're less feeling and smell great.
That's why
There you
they
go, Ben.
created the apps,
Yeah,
you know.
definitely in most cases.
I'm even gonna have a little candlelight dinner here.
Uh-oh.
Candlelight
Right-
fucking dinner. Who
Right
the
over a
fuck
little
you have-
candlelight dinner on his loin. Yep.
You got
In
any
the memory of
and
those
there's no veg for that,
pork
Steve.
pepper.
No
Go.
vegetables, no. Here, I think you need some vegetables with that.
Very good, help.
I reckon this ate all the vegetables. Ooh,
40 cloves of garlic, Robert.
I just dripped the grease all over my.
Oh yeah, that nice garlic sauce. There you go. Jesus.
Greasy sauce.
Should I take a gummy? Might as well, JCT.
Look at that, man. Woo.
It's damn near 6:30 over there. You ain't doing anything the rest of the night anyway.
Today I made those, it's called, I believe, shank steak, right? Shank or?
Shank?
Shank.
Shank steak? Yeah.
Prison?
Turn out awesome. Yum, yum.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah.
Steve, I think your pork's still walking.
There's like little trick for them. You got to cut them right way, right?
Looks white to me. There's no pink in it.
Look at it. There's a crust on it.
There's little
Yeah.
browning on it.
Yeah, and it's nice and.
Yeah. Got that lovely crust right before you get to the meat. Yeah.
You need some applesauce or something to go with that.
Applesauce.
You know, just
I got
like
Yeah, some applesauce, but at least it tastes no bad.
You got to remember who you're talking to, Chris. They eat corn on pizza over there. It's
Yeah, that's true.
I got this.
What's wrong with corn on pizzas, man?
it doesn't fucking belong there.
And some barley sauce.
Where do you eat your fucking
That's
corn?
almost as bad
What
as
are you gonna
fucking
eat? What are you
pineapple
gonna
on
eat with
pizza.
corn? What the fuck are you gonna eat with corn, Mike?
A lot of stuff.
You tell me
What's
right
that
now.
pizza?
You ever had Mexican street corn?
Why the fuck would I want to eat that? I'm
Oh,
not
it's
Mexican.
fucking
for a start.
delicious.
Hey, come on, corn is good.
It's
Corn is
fucking
sweet.
delicious.
Corn is lovely. Especially
Yeah,
when
I
you
like
cook
corn.
it
Aye.
and cover it with the butter and a little bit
Yeah.
of salt.
Salt,
And then you can just
yeah.
grab it
Some
like grab
rice.
it and ding 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 ding
It's
ding
not
ding ding.
bothering. It's not bothering
Ding,
me
ding, ding,
throwing
ding,
some
ding.
rice.
It is awesome. I like corn.
Yeah. I
Well,
love
I
corn
poor
too.
Tina.
Like
You
quite
can
a
also
while.
take it and like put it into a mash and turn it into bread to get cornbread.
There's a
This is-
video.
Normally, if I
so far.
take anything and put it in a mash, I'm making a beer. Okay.
Tina, have you
Well,
been
if you
trying
use
to say
51% corn in that mash, it's not a beer anymore. It's a whiskey. Well,
It's a
actually, it's a
whiskey,
bourbon.
exactly.
It's a bourbon then. But
There's a video on YouTube of a guy who's
Chris
like,
was one
I
asked me
wonder
something
what
today.
happened if I only eat corn
Chris
for like
asked
3
me
days, and all he did was eat canned corn for like 3 days.
And he
Holy
was
shit.
popcorn,
Then he,
right?
then he filmed his toilet.
I eat popcorn.
Exactly like a can of corn.
right? That's the problem I have with corn. Be like, I know I chewed it. How are they still whole? For fuck's sakes.
Reminds me of one of my childhood insults.
That's
You
gotta be
tell
teeth
people they
issues.
could eat the corn out of my shit.
Smoke break, people. Be back in 10. All right, Ronnie.
1, 2, compra
I'm not
2.
used so much of the canned corn, but the fresh one, especially when the season comes in and when they begin to sell like fresh sweet corn. Oh yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I hate canned corn.
Yeah.
I can't eat it.
like, it is okay in some kind of like let's say veggie salad, like few corn
Yeah.
here and there. But
Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe.
when the season comes, holy crap, holy!
Mhm.
I can go like for 2 weeks, day by day, after I get tired of it.
Yep. We vacuum seal it and everything and keep it in the freezer so we have it all winter.
Hey, y'all, hang on just a
But you
minute.
cook it before you vacuum seal it, or you
Robert makes a good
control?
point here. Tina,
Yeah.
go ahead and say what you was going to say.
What about?
Oh.
Robert says Tina's surrounded by all those men and have not had a chance to put her 2 cents in. So,
If Tina's got something to say, Chris, believe you me, Tina will say.
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Robert,
heard my wife?
not the
Here,
thing.
Tina,
You're not gonna say all of that to
Tina,
us in private, like
speak.
3 times for each of us.
Right?
Say what you give your 2 cents. Say what you think.
What?
What you think?
But you take that sweet corn though and you
On
roll that
everything.
in. You roll that in mayonnaise and you put a little chili powder on it and then roll it in Parmesan. Fuck, is it good?
Do you think that's right?
Okay. never heard of
mayonnaise or Miracle Whip?
Mayonnaise.
Miracle Whip. Fuck that shit. What the fuck is that
Miracle
shit?
is fucking garbage. I wouldn't put that shit on any.
Here, you can pay me to eat that shit. We don't even get that shit over here.
Lucky you.
That tells you there's something wrong with it.
In my homeland, we got like 2 kind of mayonnaise, and there is like 2 different tastes of mayonnaise.
Yeah.
One is called Kielecki. Anyway, that's just a name of it, and region.
That sounds
and
like
city
it's
where
somebody
it
you
come
shave
from.
with.
Well, we
And
got 2
second one
kinds of
is
mayonnaise
Vignale.
over here too.
Actually, we
Mayonnaise
got
that comes
like
in a jar and hand whipped.
no, it's like whole country is divided, but who like which one? Because each part of the group thinks this one is the best, and second part of the group thinks this one is totally sucked. And holy crap, holy, that's weird. How half of
It
the
sucks
nationality can imagine one of the mayo is better than another one. And but in my opinion, piñata is awesome. The other one sucks. I will not even try it. Meh. Ooh.
Fuck
But it's
this
huge
medical
fight
medical
in the
one.
whole
Who
nation
the fuck
about the
would eat
mayo.
that shite?
Tuna and sweet corn.
Tuna and sweet corn, aye.
Mayonnaise.
On a
salt.
baked patty.
Hmm?
On a baked
All the
potato.
corn what I eating is just like plain corn, like cooked in the water for about
Mhm.
45 minutes, and later on, after I just
Right.
releasing it, I just
Yeah.
cover it with the butter and like a little bit of salt.
What
That's
about
Oh,
a
yeah.
carrot?
A baked
Basic.
potato,
Don't
right?
care
With tuna and sweet corn.
Mayonnaise.
What?
Tuna and sweet corn.
And
What the
mayonnaise.
fuck? What?
Would
That
you
sounds like
eat
a war crime. What the fuck are you explaining right now?
Baked potato.
fuck off?
Sweet
It
corn.
Bloody
sounds like
German.
Sweet
someone tell
corn
me I'm gonna make like
and
Yes.
like
veggie
and
salad
like tuna in the
with
can.
mayo.
Yeah.
No.
I said, no way,
Tuna
I'm not gonna eat that.
And
doesn't have to come in a can.
salad cream or mayonnaise, whatever you want. Mix it together and put it on the baked potato with a bit of cheese on it.
Tuna, basically, right? It could be a tuna steak, right?
Right. Or
Okay, it
You know,
doesn't really matter where the fuck you get your tuna from, right?
All right,
Wherever you
yeah.
get your
Oh
tuna
no,
from,
I'm
right?
following the recipe here. I'm
Right?
just trying to picture this in my head.
It's actually quite nice.
I have a 15-foot radius around me, smoking room. Screw that.
With mayonnaise, right?
Or
Yeah.
Sweet corn, right?
A tin of
Yeah.
And a baked potato.
and a baked potato.
Yeah, I heard it right. I
I
heard
see
it
the
right. It still sounds like a war crime.
You know,
Fuck
first
off.
of all, I hate,
Quite filling.
but we talk about the canned tuna, right?
No, it can be any tuna. You can
Yeah, whatever
Your
tuna you
tuna
choose to
steaks.
use. Yeah,
Okay, fresh
Yeah,
one
choose
you
a
know.
tuna
is
steak.
acceptable.
but you mix the tuna,
One.
mayonnaise, and corn with the little Miracle Whip or mayonnaise. Sorry, little mayonnaise, tuna, and the corn together. Create, I don't know, a slurry,
You know,
and then you
the,
put that on a
Yes,
baked potato.
slurry, for fuck's
the
sake.
first ingredients like actually
That
take,
don't even
take the whole
sound good.
picture out of it because you know I hate myself I hate tuna because every canned tuna what I can get in here it's like sawdust.
Right?
So that's why I hate it. I don't like it. But as far you add like even canned corn to it, plus mayo, what I probably wouldn't like, but Tina switch it to the cream. Oh, that may do, because you know tuna salty sawdust
Yeah.
plus cream, sour cream. That may do. Plus sweet corn. Oh, that may be the reason
It's
to
I
make
nice.
didn't. I
that
didn't
mix.
think the recipe could get worse until we had Ravel
It's
back and
nice.
try to redo it.
Ruffle, ruffle.
But you
It's
know,
nice.
the taste sound kind of fine, right? When you mix it
Ruffle.
up all
It's nice.
together.
Cars in the cut
Yes.
says sounds like a shit sandwich. It goes on
No,
it goes on potatoes. Cars.
you got sawdust, you got sweet
The
corn,
food and
you got
potatoes
All
is
right,
like
I'm
fine.
gonna tell
sour
on that
cream.
one.
It may not be so bad. It may
It
be
might
good.
not. It might not, and I might be wrong on this, but it still sounds like a war
It's
crime.
lovely, yeah.
And it
Honest
probably
to
would
God.
sound better if you'd quit calling it sawdust.
Hey, come on, what else is tuna from the can?
It tastes lovely.
It's salty sawdust.
I
At
mean, we
least
have
I
chili
felt that
on baked
whenever I
potatoes.
put it into my mouth, or I just get like bad tunas in here.
That's why you don't
We
put
we
salt and pepper on
we
the
have
food.
over here.
Sour
We'd have chili on baked potatoes with cheese.
Yeah.
But here,
Homemade chili.
hi, homemade chili. Yeah,
hmm
no
Come on,
beans
I'm
in
not
that
gonna
shit
hate
though.
all your dishes because
Yeah, real chili don't have
try
beans.
it.
It never
So
did.
No beans
So
in that shit.
No.
Just
yeah,
proper chili.
yeah. Real chili was invented in Texas. It
I don't
never
eat
had
no
beans.
fucking. I don't eat no fucking beans. I ain't eating them fucking things. They're
Right,
fucking
Cars?
awful.
Whatever happened to the cheese, bacon, sour cream, and chives? You throw it on a baked
Who
potato.
decided
Yep,
to put
that's good
fucking
shit.
beans in chili? I don't
hey,
know who
come on,
that
there
was.
is like
I
a
don't
huge
know.
debate about the food, and there is only one guy who munching on the pure meat out there in the corner, quietly.
I've got meat in the way. Don't worry about that.
Right? Someone made a fancy salad the other night, homemade dressing. Yeah, dressing's quite easy to do.
Bacon and sour cream.
Hey, come on, sour cream,
Somebody want to explain to Robert what
salt,
chives
pepper.
are?
Little onions.
Chives are
Yeah.
basically
Or
onions.
garlic.
Yeah, they're little tiny slices of onion, like
We
spring
get
onion or green onion.
You know what a
we get
green
them over
onion is,
here.
Robert? Well, that long green part right there. Well, you chop that
It's
Yeah.
up.
called a spring. It's called a spring onion. Eh?
No.
Yeah, yeah, they call them spring onion over here. It's green onion here.
Spring onion. Eh?
Yeah.
The
Lovely.
top piece of the onion.
Tastes lovely.
It is. Try
Oh,
that
it's good
with.
food,
Try
man.
to mix it up
Chili
with
beans. Yeah, but look up chili, the original recipe, Ben, from Texas. There's no beans in it.
Try up to mix out the spring onion with the cottage cheese and a little bit salt and pepper. Yummo. spread for the
In the morning with
Very
cocky.
good, Dredger.
Come on.
Cottage cheese.
Love to all. Cheers. Cheers,
Spring
pirate.
onion
You have a
with
good
cottage
one.
cheese. Take care of yourself, pilot man. Here, pilot.
There you go.
We'll hopefully see you soon for some fishing.
Cheers, Capjack.
It's coming to the season.
Who's pirate?
Captain Jack Sparrow. No, Scrapper. Sorry.
No, that's pilot is he's from Glasgow, eh?
Okay, sorry then. Mixed up the names.
I prefer chili mac. Well, we can't force you to be right, Robert.
Captain Jack Scrapper is another channel on YouTube.
Is Texas a chili authority? Well, they invented it.
He's from there's that place that Mike lives in. Not Mike from North Dakota. Mike from fucking the other place, of Indiana. What's that shithole called? What's that shithole called? Michigan.
Mercy.
That's the one. He's from Michigan.
Mike from Michigan. All right.
Not you.
Well, obviously not me.
Mike gets country of the week every week. So he doesn't turn up.
Fucking calm down there, Allie from Inverness.
No, shut up, man.
What is the name of that guy from the Inverness? Those Alimac. Where is he from?
Hey, he's from Inverness. Well, he's not from Inverness, though.
That's how you spell it, buddy.
See, every state in the union makes chili.
Right?
I don't live in a union, mate. I live in a fucking country called Scotland.
All right, every place in the country makes chili. How's that? That's
It's a
satisfying.
shithole.
Yeah,
Actually, chili isn't supposed to have beans in it. That's what we were just saying, Robert.
It ain't no shithole. I don't eat.
No, he's talking about Cincinnati. Cincinnati is a shithole these days.
Who the fuck would want to live there?
What do you mean these days?
Fucking Scouse Mac. What the fuck?
I ain't Scouse. Oh, here, Ronnie, go get your head of a woman.
You got me on that one.
Beans do belong in chili, by the way. So I will say that.
Eh?
They don't.
They do.
What?
Who put beans in a chili? Come on.
What? Everybody.
It's all
I reckon, right, okay, that somebody was running low on fucking mints that day and they thought, we'll just chuck some beans in, no one will notice.
That's a good one, Ben T. That's a good one. I like it.
That's what somebody said.
And then there
We're
was
running
like,
low on
then there was
mints.
then there was
Chuck the
10
beans
people,
in, no one will notice.
and then 10 people said, "Ooh, this is fucking good chili. We should just keep
Exactly.
doing it."
Ooh, that's a nice fucking taste. Ooh, I want some of that.
Do you see Blazing Saddles? That's probably when it started.
Chili beans are kidney beans. Yep.
Kidney beans are
Both of
fucking
them are
awful bastard things.
Why you say
I
so?
fucking hate them things.
Don't like the texture.
Why is that?
Because
What's wrong with
in my
the-
mouth they taste like old rubber boots. Like bits of rubber that I would
Why are you chewing on old rubber boots?
Because you didn't cook them enough. That's why.
Couldn't afford a teething ring, eh?
fuck knows. They taste all
What are you feeding him, Tina? Fucking old rubber boots.
Allie's got a foot fetish. Ooh.
Right?
fuck off.
Kidney beans are awesome.
Go fuck
Same
your
as
dog.
other beans. You
All
just
those-
have to cook them
all
like
those, all
a
those
little
sheep
longer.
wearing, all those
I
sheep
guess.
wearing rubber boots. Allie's got a foot fetish.
Yeah, they got kind of thicker skin on them. But
Thicker
yeah,
skin.
if
Like
you
fucking
soak them,
goat skin, man, for fuck's sake.
if you soak them
They're
like night
fucking
before
awful.
and then next day cook them,
Oh, if you soak them, right? Okay. So you've got to soak your kidney beans, Tina. Fuck that shit. Who the fuck wants to soak them fucking bastard things?
it depends if you got them canned or like fresh one, not fresh
Oh,
dried one.
they're still fucking horrible.
Kidney
Oh,
beans and baked beans in our chili. Grandkids are snowflakes.
Oh,
What up, brew dog?
Cheers, Brewdog.
All of those beans got like
Oh,
super
I do
soft
have a
shell
beer.
when you cook them like long enough.
Brewdog's slange.
Cheers, bro, dog.
They're fucking horrible, man. I don't like them. I've
Well,
tried to eat them. I don't
was
like them.
talking about
Okay.
foods that made me hungry.
I see no difference with like kidney beans. What is like somewhere there, and
I mean,
like
who even gave them the name?
huge
Kidney
beans.
beans. What's that got to do with the price of eggs? Right, okay?
Hello,
So I'm
good
out one
lunch.
day, right? I'm picking a mushroom.
I'll let you after a while, Mike. Thanks for having me.
Hey, come
up.
on, Robert.
All right, Chris. You have a lovely evening, bud. Good
You
to see
take
you.
care, Chris, and it was freaking always good to see you, man.
Take care, mister. Have a good one. Thank you very much.
Good night, buddy.
Kidney beans are nasty. Here, coffee. There is something me and you agree on. Kidney beans are nasty. I do not like them. They're fucking awful.
The texture is horrible.
They are horrible. I would not
I
eat them.
don't think so, but
You
okay.
just have
If
to
you
like.
don't like them, that's your
Yeah.
taste.
You just have to soak them a bit and get the shit out of them.
Fuck that. That's like soaking a pike. Who the fuck wants to soak it? Fuck off. You gotta soak it. What are you gonna soak it for?
Look like Emperor.
To get them like nice and soft after you cook them.
Fuck that.
Chris is probably going to
Why
go
the
eat
fuck-
probably JCT.
You can't even
Why
taste.
the fuck
You
we
can't
don't want
even
to even
taste
do
them if
that?
you got a bunch of like spices and shit in your chili.
This
Why
is
the
a
fuck
bean
would I
debate
even-
now, pretty much right now, yeah.
Why would
Right,
I
Cliff?
even want to do that?
You
Why
won't
would I
taste
want
the
to do that?
difference. You can't taste this
Right
difference. There's
here,
bean-
Tina. You gotta soak
JCT's
potatoes.
favorites are jelly beans.
You gotta soak.
Yeah.
You gotta soak the pork, right? You gotta soak the mince. You gotta soak. Fuck off.
Hey, come on! If you soak the pork before you cook it, that's gonna get better. I'm telling you.
Soak it in
Mike
what?
gonna consider.
Marinate it,
It
maybe,
depends. If you're just soaking it in water or something, no, it ain't going to get better. But if you
No.
marinate it, soak it in apple
Marinate,
cider,
aye,
something,
that's
something.
I can understand.
Yeah,
that,
that's
aye.
soaking it, though.
like an assault
Same thing
rhyme.
going to the beans.
Aye, I
Yeah.
can understand that, but not beans, man. For fuck's sake.
Yes,
No.
with beans it's
Beans-
applied too.
No,
But for the beans, you
no,
doesn't
no,
have
no,
to add
no,
any
no,
spices.
no.
You just
Butter
gotta
beans.
add water. That's it.
Beans on their own, right? Okay.
Use
Okay.
pinto for
Right?
bean dip.
Beans
No.
on your
They're
own,
nice.
though, Larry.
Yeah,
You can have
exactly.
beans on your own when you freshly pick them out from the No, not even that.
They're good.
Because you pick
Beans
them
on their
as
own
they
are
are
good,
dry
right?
already.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Beans
not
on
a
their
thing
own are
over here, Rodney. We don't do that over here. Kidney beans are on toast, or baked beans on toast. No, that's not a thing over here.
Beans
That's
on toast.
exclusive to you guys.
Beans on toast over here is a snack.
Soak your rice because the starch on it.
Why are you going to soak your rice? But that's a bit daft. What are you going to soak it in?
It's a great bean debate of 2025. Cornbread with chili. Yeah, JCT. Yep.
For fuck's sake, I'm not supposed to start it.
What?
I'm supposed to say,
Beans.
yes, you're right, Ali. Kidney beans suck. That's it.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't care what you say.
Let's just agree to everybody. All the
Tina
time.
doesn't like the texture of either coffee. She thinks they're fucking awful, eh?
No
That's
drama.
what she said to me, like, so.
We don't
It's
need
not a
any
drama, but as well, I cannot agree
Water?
with everyone, right?
The best
That's
water
what it
comes
make
from
it
that
fun.
beer, Ronnie.
I know. Well, the
Beans drama.
only way to decide is to have a cook-off. And then
Yeah, a cook for you and partner for me.
Don't stress too much about it. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
Have something to munch on.
Well,
play
that's
your
the
own.
best part. Is like you don't have to agree on any of it. You can make it your own way, leave it in, leave it out.
Yeah, at least 2 minutes.
Anyway,
At
no
least
one
two.
else is gonna taste it, so who
Yeah.
cares?
I'm probably not
You
going to
just
make.
have to be a good actor if you mess it up and then you show it like a smiley face when you eat it.
Right?
When it
Yum. Mike hasn't ever had beans on toast, Loper. Oh, I have. It's still gross.
I will say I've never had beans on toast.
Yeah.
Me neither, I guess.
Yeah, it's
But
a terrible idea they
like
had. I don't know.
beanies are good. Actually, just yesterday I just make like dinner with the beans. That was the base of it were like little piece of meat, very fatty one, what I fry on the pan to make it like how we call that little fried pieces of fat.
Yeah, gristle.
Turn it down. Yeah, kind of gristles. After all, it's come like little onion, little carrots, little parsley root, little sausage, and beans and tomato paste. Holy crap, holy, that turned out like very thick sauce. And with like
Yeah.
garlic bread or something like that. Holy crap, holy, going in like butter.
Oh, really?
And it's tasty. Yeah.
Interesting.
And it's actually a stupid name of that dish because it's called like Britain beans. What doesn't
Oh.
have nothing, that just stupid name doesn't have
Yeah.
anything to do with the Britons.
Right? Yeah, we have one over here. It's shit on a shingle. It's like your guys' well, they're beans on toast kind of thing, but it's chipped beef and like a weird gravy sauce over toast.
Okay, there we
That
go.
is weird. I've never heard of that either.
Shit on a shingle, SOS. Never heard of
I
that one,
think I
Steve?
got some.
Oh wow.
I got some leftovers. I can show you how they
Yeah.
look. I just rewarmed.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're Canadian.
Well, we used to put like condensed milk and sugar on our toast
Oh yeah,
with butter, like buttered toast.
yeah,
And then put condensed milk and sugar on it.
yep. And then sprinkle regular white sugar on top. Yep.
I haven't had that in like 40 years, but my parents did when we were kids.
In the UK, they have pork bags. What?
That's how it's look.
Yeah, that doesn't look
It is
terrible.
tasty. No,
It
it's-
probably
you got,
looked
like,
better
plenty-
when it was.
You got plenty beans and plenty like meat in between it, and some veggies. That's
Yeah.
it, and some herbs.
Heat the beans, pour onto the toasted bread and butter if you want. I don't eat many beans, only in like chili or something.
But actually, plenty people saying like beans or cabbage make.
There's a different SOS, Mike. Are you talking about the cream peas, Kathy? I've seen the cream peas recipe with shit on a shingle too.
Of course,
That's
like,
what I know as well, Steve. Well, yeah, because you're Canadian, Tim. If I bring up beaver tails, you guys are gonna know exactly what I'm talking about.
Stavia? No stavia whatsoever. All herbs. What I add to this bugger, because you got like quite fat meat and beans and all that kind of stuff. All herbs, what I add, that's what's supposed to help out your digestive system to,
Yeah.
keep you from farting all the time. So that's gonna be like bay leaf, all around pepper, lime. And
Both of them herbs he mentioned are marijuana.
Yeah, that's
Indica
gonna
and
help as
sativa
well.
is weed.
But for this one, you got to grind it very finely. But
There's
yeah,
nothing wrong with that. What, beaver tails? Oh, they're fucking delicious.
yeah,
The
true.
Great White North, yeah. Yeah, them beaver tails are fucking amazing. I ice skated my ass all the way out on that fucking frozen river to get some, motherfuckers. Why not put the fucking stand on the sidewalk where the people are walking? No, they make you rent fucking skates and you got to skate your ass out on the middle of a frozen river to get it. They're a bunch of dickheads in Canada. Beaver tails, it's fried dough with like different toppings and ice creams and everything put in it.
Oh yeah.
They even put ice cream on that bitch and sprinkles and cinnamon sugar. They're fucking amazing. I'm an alien.
I always go with the vanilla and strawberry. Or
Yeah.
vanilla chocolate.
Yeah.
Sounds like a recipe to go on timeout.
But anyway, I heard there was a fucking earthquake over in Canada today. Mikey Yoyo was in here talking about it.
All right.
Vancouver Island, huh?
Oh shit! I never heard that.
Yeah, Mikey Yoyo come in and mentioned it. Vancouver Island just got hit by a earthquake. I didn't know how big. He didn't say.
I haven't heard whatsoever.
What up, Royce?
I mean, they've been scaring people about the big one for fucking 40 years. So
Maybe it was the big one finally. Mel Gibson's close to being on my shite list.
If that was the big one, holy crap!
You wait till he cooks that fucking that hot dish you want, Kathy.
I know. I don't think I can cook it tomorrow because there's not gonna be enough time.
Yeah, that
sounds
Dutch oven hot pocket lasagna you love.
I know that sounds like I might have to prep it and start it on Ali's stream, let it cook overnight, and then eat it on Raphael's stream.
Right? Never heard that. Well, you gotta. I don't know. You have to look it up, Brewdog, or local news or something. Got to be there.
Come on, Steve. Just get yourself like raw wings and just cook it. That's it.
Yeah, I
Make
will.
them
I will tomorrow, but I'm just thinking for like a hot pocket lasagna, that seems like a 12-hour cook.
No, okay, yeah, I get it now.
Oh yeah, they did have a fairly good one. Holy shit! A 4.8 magnitude earthquake, 15 miles from Setchell, BC, Canada.
Did a plane crash into the ocean or something?
I don't know.
Did you see
At
that?
3:20 at 3:26, so a couple hours ago.
So maybe not this one. I saw some short today, but that was like before noon, so more than 12 hours ago. So probably not the one. Oh,
Yeah, I woke up to an earthquake. It was the wife farting. What up, Carrie? How are you, young lady?
Fuck, I've been snoring lately. The way he's ramming me in the fucking ribs, man.
Right? They're always so violent when they sleep.
Yeah. Anyway, part of D&D Max Manager is putting them up.
There you go.
Promoting them.
Can you hear me now?
It's D-Mac's fault. We blame D-Mac. Sorry, I went away and I had something to eat.
Yeah, that's all right.
Can you hear me now?
Look, Raphael's got his own.
Hey, come on, I'm D-Mac's driver.
Oh, have you got the one? You have got the one. The one.
Hot Pocket. Is that Mike's new porn bid? He did. Everyone is talking in chat. Yeah, Ronnie, that's what it was. Yep. You should definitely try it, Ronnie.
Yeah, someone drank my beer.
Yeah, I know how you feel. Mine
Someone's
too.
been drinking mine all night.
6 or higher is good for us. Yeah. 4.8's not a bad fucking earthquake, though. That's pretty good size.
I just watched it there on fucking the old YouTube. Yeah.
Huh?
Meh.
Some
wasn't
say it
too
was
much
Mike's best
shit,
work.
right?
It really was, Ronnie. It really was. Put in a lot of effort on that one. I did so good, Ronnie, it caused an earthquake in Vancouver.
Boom, boom. Somebody was shaking his room.
A boom, 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 boom. I'm in the bathroom eating Hot Pockets. Well, attaboy, Robert.
Fair play to you.
Damn it, I didn't drink that quick enough. My beer retriever left me. Really need to train the dog how to get beer out of the fridge. Send him to Scotland. You train him for that, Ollie. Send him back.
Yep, no problem. That's easy
Actually,
enough to do.
beer is
You
smaller
get a
than
dog
the-
that if you get a dog that freaking retrieves beer, Tina ain't gonna let him go. See,
Bouncer could do it.
Aye, Bouncer would if he could. He wouldn't.
who's got 4-8? We got 3-5. 4-8 was Vancouver Island. Oh, medical weed, my. Oh, I got you. Never mind. I didn't read it all. Sorry, Ronnie. Ring the bell, Mike. What fucking bell? Oh, the
bell
Steve
bell.
SRT bell.
Blue dog, what
She
you
won't
saying,
even
sorry?
hear it. She's in the back of the house.
Send her a fucking text, but then.
The wife and I like to push in the bush.
The longer technology.
Yeah, but texting isn't fun. You just yell. That's all I do is just yell back there. Hey, you know this beer's empty. She'll come out here and grab one.
He must be fishing.
What?
D must be fishing.
Oh, I thought you said she must be pissed.
Don't think
Like she might be after I yell, but she's never been pissed beforehand. Only time she ever got real mad about it was one night at like 3 a.m. I was outside drunk, had a fire going, and I was pounding on the windows, and she came over there. She's like, what the fuck you want? I'm like, I'll have some corn dogs. She made me corn dogs too. 3 a.m. I'm sitting outside. She fucking started cooking the corn dogs. Brought them out and everything on a plate with me.
Hey, there's never too early to corn dog, right?
Right?
Anyway, I'm gonna step down because it's like my beer is gone and all that stuff. Anyway,
almost 1 o'clock.
Exactly, it is 1 o'clock almost at me.
Right?
So,
Rafael. Thank you, my friend.
You have a good evening, Rafael.
Rafael.
Take care.
So you don't need to thank me.
Virtual,
I thank
virtual
you.
hug.
Cheers.
Virtual hug.
No need
We'll
to
see you
thank me.
tomorrow, Rafael. Thanks for coming up.
Here,
Take care, guys. Have a
Rafael,
good one, and see you all around.
when you get into bed tonight, you hug Eva from me and Tina.
Virtually
Tell
or
Eva.
physically?
Yeah. I
Oh,
expect
you
you to
hug
be
her
making tuna and toast tomorrow, or tuna and potatoes tomorrow,
Say,
too.
Ali and Tina said hello. Okay?
I will do. No worries, guys. Take
Thank
care.
you.
Have a good one. Thank you for having me.
Thank
and
you,
see
Rafael,
ya.
brother. See you again.
Cheers.
Beer run.
Take care, brother. Can you hear me now? Hey, Lucy, what you saying?
Hey, Lucy.
Didn't the police arrive, Mike? That would have happened in the UK. You Yanks, leany laws. Oh, they've got leany laws. Hey, they can pull a shooter out, man. Eh?
I'd say Sarah just got home and he's fucking scrambling now.
Nah, he's alright. Sarah's been home for a while. Sarah's been home for a while.
Hey, Robert.
Retail is good eating.
Robert Toe, I'm signing up clients. If you want to send me a picture, I'll promote you on my channel. Just send me a picture. It's going to cost you 10%. That's all.
Excuse me. Take care, Rafa, man. Eh?
See you tomorrow, buddy.
Be sure and give Eva a hug from us, eh?
I'll see you tomorrow. Get those wings ready.
He ain't gonna win against Rafa, man. For fuck's sake. He might as well just quit now, Steve. Eh?
We'll let the audience decide. You know.
You ain't gonna win, I'm afraid. Eh?
Maybe not, but when I get that hot
It'll be
pocket,
fun. It'll be
when I
fun.
get that hot pocket lasagna going, I don't know. That's gonna be tough to beat.
So what? You getting coffee to do the freaking send you the recipe, is she? She's sending you the recipe over, is she? Your coffee, you sending Steve the recipe for this thing.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, kind of. You know.
Oh well. You can only but try, you know. I mean, come on, I agree with that. There's nothing wrong with some competition.
But I am taking new clients because I do go for a piss a lot. I'll promote every one of you guys, but just send me your send me your headshots. But I mean, nothing that you wouldn't want showing on the internet. So.
Copy just told you fuck off.
Because I will show that too if you do.
Hello, police. Yeah, someone just robbed me. Tuesday, me gone. We were too busy with crime. Hello, police. Yeah, someone just misgendered me on Twitter. What on the way?
Jesus.
Loafer. You should have wrote Loafer Sheffield at the bottom of that.
Back.
Nah, it's fuck. F-U-C-K.
Yeah.
I grew up with a guy that used to say "fack off" all the time. He was a good boy. He didn't want to swear, but
he grew up to be a mechanic in Scotland now.
Maybe
Maybe came from good people.
Yeah. That was a
Exactly.
bad word. That was a bad word for him to say. He was really pissed off when he said "fack off."
Fuck off. Nah, fucking. Nah, but I fucking most of the here. My second word is that. Fuck off.
Fuck. Right.
Fuck you, cunt.
I had to go back and have words that Sarah abandoned me. I had to get my own beer. We got it straightened out. Almost led to divorce.
I texted you the technology to get
I know I was going to send it to her.
I fell for that on Facebook. What's your Doesn't like what I put and banned me. You're only up a lot worse than I've never been banned yet.
Well, I quit Facebook a long time ago too. I was banned every other fucking sentence
I've
I
never
wrote.
been banned.
Fuck. Post a picture, fucking 30-day timeout.
Yeah,
Post
well,
another
fuck
picture,
off. No one said ban me.
fucking 60, 90 days. Fucking the next thing you know, I had like 2 years off. I'm like, what the fuck? Create a fake account, ban.
I don't know how Schmitty's not banned yet. He's fucking maniac on there.
All right.
He must be narc.
Get banned for fucking what?
Fuck, I had large group where it was nothing but like the nastiest memes and videos you could think of. Banned.
Schmitty's a fed.
Yeah,
He's got to be a fed.
Right? There was like 30,000 of us in one of the groups. Pretty much said hi in that group, and you were like, banned. Motherfucker.
You gotta know the people. That's all you gotta do. You gotta know the people.
Right?
You gotta love the people.
I quit Facebook for a very long fucking time. Didn't have one. Then I created one because I had to go see all the for sale shit on whatever the fuck that's called, Marketplace.
Marketplace, because you wanted to be in there in the marketplace.
Yep, that's the only thing I use it for. I don't talk to anybody. I don't comment shit on there. Only thing I do is log in and hit Marketplace. That's it.
I got banned on TikTok. I got banned on TikTok, Ronnie, right? And it wasn't for my accent, okay?
That's it.
was
I
for
don't even have
some
Facebook on my
random
phones.
things.
I use it through the internet. I just type in Facebook and go to it, log in, click the Marketplace, go through the for sale shit, be like, hey, look at that.
You gotta look at it.
Right? Message the guy if I want it. Is that available? They even make it easier. There's a button. Is this still available? Half of them tell you they fucking won't answer you if you ask them if it's still available. If it's up, it's available. Don't ask them. What up, singer girl? Singer.
I picked up an old Bansa on Facebook there yesterday.
An old what?
Bansa.
Oh, bandsaw.
Yeah.
Nice.
Saw? I thought he picked
Yeah.
up a fan and he
I
sawed them
guess-
in half,
I
but
I've been looking for a portable fucking bandsaw. I see it. Yeah.
he's half the fan. He
I
used
got
to
a
be.
I got a way bigger one than that, but
No, it's like 1987. It's all cast
Yeah.
iron and it's fucking
Mike a Facebook lurker? No.
beauty, man.
No, he's a Facebook jerker, Ronnie. I think you got that one wrong.
Yeah, I got a big bandsaw with like auto feed. I got a couple of them. Big industrial ones, but I've been looking for a portable like a DeWalt or Milwaukee.
The handheld ones are nice, man. They're
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
super handy.
Yeah, they are. Like when you're going out stealing catalytic converters, you need that fucker.
Way
Did you buy a-
quieter.
Way quieter than a Sawzall.
Did you buy a
quieter than
hacksaw?
grinder, you know.
Did you buy a hacksaw yet, Steve?
I did actually.
Well, hey.
I fucking texted Mikey too. It was kind of hilarious. I went to Home Depot and I was sitting there right at the fucking counter buying something. I look over in the
Hacksaw.
clearance bin and there was like 3 hacksaws, and they were like $5 each. I was like, oh my god! So fucking
Hacksaw for the win.
I was like,
Hacksaw for the
no
win.
way, and I fucking grab them, man. $5, like. I
Right?
texted Mikey a picture. I'm like, Mikey, I bought a hacksaw, and I told him I'm gonna hang it up with the other saws I never fucking use. And so now
Here, Steve.
I got like
At
3
least you've
saws
got
there I
one.
never
At
used.
least
Yeah.
here, look. At least you've got one.
Yeah,
You
But actually,
you
I-
can't be fucking laughing cars in the cut. The guy that owns like 48 fucking cars, he probably bought them all off a marketplace.
As long as they're cheap.
Fuck everybody on marketplace. I go right. See,
Zuckerberg,
told ya.
Facebook
Yeah, I know.
suppressed stuff on Facebook. Now he's giving it up to the orange god, Emperor Trump.
Marketplace is pretty good, but I think there's a lot of trolls like Mike out there. Just
Oh, there's
people.
loads of trolls.
Yeah,
I don't fucking say shit on there. I don't like things. I don't do shit.
is this available?
There's
Is this
loads of
available? You just go
trolls.
through every fucking ad on
If I
there.
see something on there I like, yeah, normally that's how I open it up in Messenger because I don't want to type something in there. I hit the this available button and it brings it right up in Messenger for me. So
But you know what happens though, because I did it too. I'll be scrolling through, and then all of a sudden
you hit that fucker.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
God damn it! It's so too easy
Yeah.
to send that message, right? I've had people come
Wanna
back.
buy it?
Yeah, it is, and I'm like, sorry, man, I didn't mean to click that fucking thing. Right?
Yeah. I use that thing
I
to
ever-
open the Messenger and it sends them that, and then I'll type something after. And then I just hit the back and it brings me where I was.
Response to that is, if this is available, well, can you see the ad? Do you need to borrow my glasses?
Well, I mean, there's shit on there that's fucking
Yeah.
a year old.
Some of them fuckers don't know how to
don't
delete the
reply-
post
I
when
don't
they
reply-
sell it.
No, it's brutal,
I don't
right?
reply to that kind of shit. When
I
someone's
don't
been up there too
generally- I
long,
don't
you just
generally-
go.
But it's
Mm.
sometimes I want it. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna ask him. And he's, oh goddamn, that thing's a year old. And I'll be like, why didn't you delete the fucking thing? Like, I actually
Mike has sent you a friend request. Awkward.
Tina, what do you say? What's your answer to people?
My answer.
Tina's got an answer for you all.
My answer to people that ask about is it available, I said turn around and say, is the ad that? Did you read it? And if you haven't, go and read it and then come back to me.
No.
There you go.
That takes
Oh,
way
they
too
do.
much fucking energy.
No, they do.
If you don't read it, you're not buying anything off me.
People don't fucking delete their thing, and then
Right?
That's
Or they
not my
don't know
problem.
how and they change and they edit the damn thing. It just says sold somewhere. Hate
That's
that.
the worst thing is when people actually mark it as sold, and then because I go on my phone and I'm like, oh fuck, I want that, and then I click on it and it's like, oh, it's sold. I'm like, why are you showing me ads of shit that's sold? Like that's the
But then
stupidest.
you need to go on to fucking your man,
That's so fucking dumb, man.
Mr. Facebook man. What's his fucking Zuckerberg? You need to
Right.
send him a message and tell him.
Right?
Yeah, but
You
then
need to
you
get his shit in
give you
order.
the option, like you can click and say,
He's
show
a
me,
stupid
show
Yankee.
me less
He
of this,
needs to
show
get
me
his
less.
shit in order.
I
He
don't
don't
want
know
to
how
I
to
just-
get it
sold.
in order.
I don't care about shit.
I
like
just learned about Offer Up from you today, Cliff. So I'm gonna check that one out too.
He won't
See
get
what's
his
on
shit in
there.
order. He's from America, man. He don't know. Here, he don't care because he's making that, right? Okay? So, right? The crack is, right? When a man's making that, right? He has it in his back pocket, right? He's gonna go, I have minions. Minions deal with this. I'll let the minions deal with it, right? And the minions might deal with it, but they might not, right? They're more oftenly probably won't, right? So
Probably not.
but yeah, if you go on there and go, don't really disagree with this post here, but they'll be all over you, and that's you banned. There you go. So sucks to be you, I guess.
Yeah. But I open that damn. That's how I open Messenger with it. I just send them that instant message, is this available? And then I type something underneath. Because then when I hit the back or, go back, it brings me right where I was.
I usually say, I'm going to buy this. Or I want this.
No, I just turn up at the person's money. I turn up at the person's money. No, I turn up at the person's house with money. Money works.
Well,
yep.
I kind of like, my Facebook's kind of fucked up because I post weird pictures and shit on there. So I'm worried about people like saying they'll click it. You can click on the person.
Steve, I have 3 Facebook
check them out before you even respond, and they're like, "Yeah, fuck this guy," not respond.
Steve, I have three Facebook accounts. So there's a reason for that.
Steve has 2.
Well, I got 3.
Steve has 2 to keep his wife happy. She found out he was burned a while ago. A lady showed up at his house looking for Vern.
With a bottle of booze.
With a bottle of booze looking for Vern Gibson. That's when his wife found out he had another Facebook account.
That was bad, man.
Hi, I'm Vern.
Could you imagine sitting there, Allie, and a lady shows up with a bottle of booze looking for you under an alternate account? And then Tina's like, there's no Vern that lives here. That's what happened to him.
It wouldn't really bother me because Tina would probably answer the door. So,
well, that's what happened to him. He wasn't home. His wife answered the door, and a lady's got a bottle of booze in her hand looking for Vern Gibson. She's like, there's no Vern here. She's like, I'm pretty sure.
Mine talks, bullshit walks.
Yeah, it was a little awkward. Not say, yeah, definitely awkward when I got home.
That'd been funny as fuck.
But she doesn't use social media, so I had no reason to. If she did, she would know I had a fake account, but she don't use it, right? So,
right, she uses it like a normal person.
She doesn't use it at all. Like she doesn't have.
No, she doesn't like to be. She doesn't like to be social.
Well, she doesn't give a fuck about the internet and people she don't know, right? So,
And
I know
someone exactly like that.
She knows she doesn't give a fuck about most of the people she does know, so she has no interest in.
Well, I know someone like that as well.
Yeah.
So I started to fake a bullshit account. Well, I had my real government name account, and then I had fucking all the people I grew up with on my account, and I got fed up with it, and I deleted my account. And then I was like, God damn it, I want to go on Marketplace, but I don't want all the bullshit that comes with it. So I started to fake Vern Gibson account. I'm like, I live in Vernon. I drink Gibson whiskey. I fucking made Vern Gibson, and I.
What up, Lisa?
Went on Marketplace, and then there's this dude on there. We got flooded here. There's like everybody's docks was floating away, and there was a guy on there saying, "Man, I need some barrels to weight my dock down." So I just messaged, said, "Yeah, man, I got some barrels if you want them. Fucking no problem, right? Come get them." And then so he showed up, got the barrels off me, and fucked off. And I never heard from him for months. I didn't think he was ever going to bring them back. I didn't care, and then all of a sudden I get home one day and the wife was like, "Who's Vern Gibson?" I was like, "Oh." He's like, some chick showed up with a bunch of barrels and a bottle of booze looking for Vern Gibson. And I was like, oh, and then she's like, I didn't know who the hell he was, and then she's like, you had your address, and she had the barrels, and I was like, it must be Steve because you know Steve would have those barrels. That makes sense, right? So, but yeah, it was super awkward. And I was like, man, I mean, I don't know. I didn't tell her because like she don't go on fucking social media. Like, why would I?
Right?
Why would I?
Card, yeah. You can't fish the shit out of them.
But yeah, that was funny. And ever since then, that's when I started going by kind of Vern as a whatever, right? That's kind of more of a joke, but like people call me Vern all the time that don't know I'm Steve. Like,
I just prefer to call you Steve.
you know, it's kind of funny. Like I got the fake birthday on my Facebook. I just made the account, picked a random day as a birthday. I didn't fucking put my own birthday in there.
So how old is Vern then? I never looked.
I don't know what year I picked. I have to go look at that.
Well, I seen you started a group and all that. I went in there and liked it and everything when you sent it to me.
Yeah, I did. I did start.
Followed it.
I did start an SRT8 group for doing my castings and stuff because I do want to like start selling some of this shit. And,
that's the only thing I've done on Facebook to date. The only thing I liked and joined your group and left a review.
You don't want to sell shit because no one buys shit, right? Okay.
I know.
Well, maybe in North Dakota they might buy shit.
Dude, I have fucking so many.
Okay?
I have so many people asking me to make them stuff. It's ridiculous, and I can't possibly do it because I have fucking. I can't even tell you, man. There's a lot of people message me. Can you make this, make that? And I'd love to, but man, the amount of time you got to spend on a computer just to make a custom thing, and then with shipping costs and stuff, I'm like, man, dude, it's like fucking $30 just to ship.
Just go, no. If you're willing to pay the shipping, then yeah.
Well, that's part of it. I mean, that's the small part. I mean, to do a one-off custom thing, I got to spend.
Basically,
you got to spend hours designing it and then cutting it out on the thing and then fucking pouring it.
I'm going to do it for half a day, right? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, so basically all you need to do there is, right, you need to work out what your time is worth, right? Okay.
But I don't want to fucking have a friend ask me to make something because I want to make people stuff for my friend. Like everything I made, most of it I've given away as gifts. It's just a hobby. But when someone, that's people I can just give it to. But when someone approaches
I've seen what you made me, right? Okay. Yeah. And I know what that costs, right? Okay. Not the fact what it costs to make, but the
dude, I probably spent 3 hours on the computer trying to make that just that design for you, you know, like trying to work it out.
I know.
And then like, so I have people asking me to make them stuff, and I'm like, man, I appreciate it, but like just to ship that thing is that much money,
right?
And then the time to do a one-off custom piece for somebody. I can't tell them it's going to be $100, and then they'll be like, "Oh, what? Really?" You know, I mean, I can't spend half a day to fucking make something for nothing.
I'd have no issue telling them it'd be $100.
But I mean,
I think you better let D-Mac be your manager instead of the other way around.
About 70
But no, but honestly,
I'm charging 50 for an hour.
I love making shit for other people.
An hour of my time.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff I made, I've given away. I have very little of what.
If you want an hour of my time, it'll cost you 50 quid.
I have given away like 90% of what I've ever made, you know. But that's people. I can give it to someone, and shit, I ship stuff to people too.
I think D-Mac would be a great manager for you. Then be like, oh yeah, it's $100, and I'll be like, what? He's like, do you hear me now?
But like, you know, I mean, I have people ask me, I fucking hate to say no, but I'm like, God damn, man, it's a lot of work. I'm just doing it for a hobby too. Like right now, I'm not that busy. I'm not that busy because I've been off, but when I'm working, man, I go to work, I get the shit beat out of me all day. I get home, I don't want to fucking do nothing except have a couple of beer and relax.
Yeah.
You know?
Kelsey wants a moose head or a broom.
You know,
one of the two.
And I also don't want to. Also,
Vern, do us some whips and chains for me and the Mrs. Freaky Nights. There you go, bro. Ronnie wants some whips and chains.
But I also don't want to be like saying, okay, this person's willing to pay the money for it, so I'm making it, and then being like, oh, I'm making this for this person because they're giving me money, and then like
You don't even have to say that.
totally forgetting the people that I understand
Steve,
a lot of people
Salute,
don't have
DJ.
to pay that kind of money, So
Steve, you don't even have to do that, man, right? The way it is, right? I don't freaking right. Freaking, if you do something, you do it, right? Okay.
Right.
I
You
know
don't have
that's,
to know about it. What you
that's
do is
how I
what
want
you
it
do.
to be. That's
right?
how I want it to be. But I have a lot of people asking me, they're approaching me.
The thing
I
is,
don't want
right,
to be
with
like,
that,
I don't want to be like, no.
Fine. Don't make any of the shit I messaged you about.
good night, Jason Summers.
Good night, Jason.
The thing
I
is,
wouldn't have no problem charging Mike $500 for a mug because he's rich as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
I got a fucking Steve SRT8 loan. It was.
But when I had a guy.
Like when you got
I
dollars
won't
in
say
your
his
back
name. I
pocket.
won't say his name. He asked me to make him something for a friend of his for a gift, and I said, "Well, I'd love to do it because I know that person too." And then I said, "Man, to ship this thing over to you is going to be $60, right?"
Yeah.
And then the guy don't have that kind of money, so I felt bad about it because I'm like, you have to understand shipping is fucking brutal. And then you factor in, I could do it. I could ship it to you, but then it's not a gift from you. It's a gift from me. And then, so the person that you're giving it to is going to be thinking it's a gift from me. So like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Is I could send that person a gift for you.
Old money bag, Mike's. I wish. You wait till you see fucking Steve shop cars on the cut cliff. Damn, he's got a sponsorship by DeWalt.
I'm frugal, man. I'm frugal.
Frugal, my ass.
The
guy buys BMWs just to melt the rims down. That's frugal. He's real frugal.
I buy used cars. I buy used tools. I look for good deals. I will not buy a tool unless it's a good deal. I'll fucking scour the internet looking for good deals.
He's got a whole electric fucking furnace to melt down anything he wants. Yeah.
Well, they sent me that.
He's got such a fucking popular demand. They just gave it to him. Yep. They're like, we know Steve.
That's why I'm taking clients right now. If you want to get in on this, 10%. Send me your pictures.
He bought his wife a 2024 BMW and then melted the rim so he could cast something for somebody.
I go around fucking fires like when towns are burnt down and just look for aluminum rims that are melted and collect them and run out of there. But no, I mean,
yeah. He used to have an Escalade till he found out there was an aluminum engine in it. Well, that bucket doesn't run anymore.
I used to do pretty good when I worked in the oil field before I had kids. I'm not gonna lie, but I fucking sold my life. I was up there fucking 6 weeks at a time, working 12 to 14 hour days every day.
Steve, it's not a fucking good job, that.
No, you're selling.
Oh, it's hard work, but yeah, you're selling your soul. Yep.
You're fucking bought by the man, mate.
It pays like a motherfucker, though.
It pays good. You're selling your life. I had zero and when the kids came, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm done with this shit." I never went back once I had my first son. Right?
Father knows breast. Watch it there, Robert.
But the pay took a big hit when I wasn't willing to go out of town. It was like, but you're back to 8-hour days, 40-hour weeks. That was a big deal. And then
I started out welding on the pipelines and shit. I made amazing fucking money. And then I went into surveying and doing the engineer work. When I was doing that through college, I was surveying all them oil rig sites.
If you're willing to sell your life, then you can make real good money up there.
Oh fuck, I was making $3-4 grand a week.
Yeah, right. It's fucking tons of money up there.
And then I went into the surveying and engineering side, doing my understudy for engineering for civil. And doing all that stuff, fuck, I was only making $1,200-1,300 a week. I'm like, what the fuck? Up my education, down my pay. How the fuck does that work?
Yeah. And one thing I've learned since then in the last my oldest son is 18 years old now. I quit that life when he was born. And I've been just kind of doing my staying at home, not staying at home, but not going out of town and working for the man. I kind of realized, man, like it's hard. You can't make that kind of money, and
it's not a problem, Robert. I thought you were talking about Steve's wife. So
you make a lot of sacrifices to try and work an honest living and provide for your family. But with the way things are now, fuck, dad worked for the government on a shitty wage and raised the family and bought a house. You can't do that anymore. And now I'm starting to realize, fuck, man.
And that's what my dad did too. He came out of the Navy, and then he was a diesel mechanic in the Navy. Started at the post office, worked at the post office years, made it up to postmaster, and then was a postmaster for his last 10 years, and then retired. As far as I remember, we never really struggled, but I wasn't in charge of fucking finances. If my parents were broke, they just drug my ass with. I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, but you can't even do that anymore.
Yeah,
right?
we had fucking toys and shit, but we had, like you said though, Dad bought that shit used. The neighbor down the street was getting rid of their kid's dirt bike. He's like, "You guys want it?"
Yeah, and you didn't give a fuck.
We get a used dirt bike, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up that way. I think it's great.
Yeah.
I just know my kids could not possibly do that these days.
Yeah.
Like, he's going to go out looking for a job. He'll get a job, but he'll never be able to afford a house on a fucking work
Right.
with some other dude for fucking $50 an hour. He's not going to be able to afford to buy a house these days.
Yeah.
Right.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah, I had a 450 Kawasaki Enduro like for forever. Rode that old 77 around all over the fucking place. I was old enough and got my own money together, bought a YZ 250 dirt bike, had to relearn how to ride dirt bike. Thing had like 8 times the horsepower as my 1977 Kawasaki, and a power band, which I had no idea what it was.
I had a 1983 Honda XR80. It was my first bike. When it had the spring suspension before the power thing came out.
Yeah.
I bought an M Reg, right? 1974 XL 250, right? With
Is that a pickup?
money. No. It's a Honda.
Oh, okay.
Motorcycle. Trials bike.
Oh, okay.
I bought that with the money. I worked. Excuse me. I worked fucking all summer for that money. My uncle's garage. Some of it I got off my father, right? And I bought that bike, and I ran about in that for fucking ages.
Yeah.
Until fucking shit went wrong with the engine, fucking the idler cog, fucking the kickstart went wrong, fucking the timing went out in it, fucking I fixed that bike, right? I sold that bike for £90, right? Okay. If I had known that bike would be worth
Right.
3
Now?
times what it's worth now, I would never have sold that bike for £90, right?
Right.
I had a Fiesta, right? A Mark 1 Fiesta, okay? And this is no bullshit, I will give you no lie, right? My own money, right? Out my own pocket. Worked in a fucking garage, could not drive, could not fucking sit behind the wheel. Cross flow engine, 1.1. Learned to drive in that car. Fucking drove it for fucking ages and ages and ages, right? The car went to scrap. My dad fucking put the car to scrap. In fact, it lay at the end of the road, and I said to my dad, I says, well, fucking, I don't really need that car anymore. And my dad said to me, he says, well, I'm just going to wait in now. I says, fucking, well, do what you want with it. And the guy that weighed it in said, well, Luke, Ian, my dad's name, he says, I'll give you 50 quid for it. My dad was like, take it. Fucking, by that time I'd moved on to fucking other cars and
Probably
I mean
Audi.
fucking no. No, it was another Ford. It was another Ford. Ford. I did many Fords, many Vauxhalls. Fucking many cars in my lifetime, man.
Right.
I mean, you always go, oh, I'm probably an Audi. I like Audi. You know why I like Audi? I didn't start buying Audis, right?
The old Honda Joes.
I didn't start buying Audis and that, right? Until fucking probably about, I don't know, 2014, 2015.
Yeah.
Probably around about then, and they were always old Audis, and it wasn't anything to do with the fact that I'd been brought up around them or anything like that. It was more because reliability. Once you buy your first one, and it gives you reliability, you kind of go to yourself, well, this is a reliable bastard thing. Never had to put a spanner in it. So something you think to yourself, well, something's going to be reliable and it's not going to let you down. You know, you're not going to fucking go, oh, well, the next one I'm going to have to do this and we're going to have to do that. You know, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Things are different over here. I live in a country that's completely different to America.
He's putting a sign back up.
Is it that different?
Can you see me there?
Yeah, we never had many Hondas growing up. We had a 3-wheeler. Now we had 2 3-wheelers and a Honda Odyssey, which was a go-kart kind of thing.
Yamaha. Yeah, well, I've got one right now. A Yamaha, right? Okay.
Yeah,
I've got a
yeah.
Yamaha,
You were talking about
right?
it earlier. 250.
350, right?
Yeah,
And
350. There you go.
Most of the parts are fucking made in America, right?
Yeah.
It's an American bike, as far as I'm concerned. My brother's one. It's an American bike. He's got one as well. We both got them, right? And the electrics are fucked up on my one. And I said this to my brother. I says, look, I'm gonna take the carburetor off my one. I'll stick it on your bike. And he's like, well, I don't really know what I'm doing there, right? Ronnie, are you away? You can't be away like that. Away like a wind, man.
Lonesome not I. Cheers.
Take care of yourself, Ronnie, man.
Hey, I'm glad you made it somewhere warm, Lonesome. Good to see you, bud.
But we've both got them bikes, and they're freaking Yamaha, right? It's an American bike, right? And a lot of people say, oh, Yamaha's Japanese. It used to be, but it's not anymore. It hasn't been for like 20 odd years. It's fucking American. I go and try and order parts for my bike. Comes from America.
Yeah.
Comes from
I got
America.
like I got the control box and everything for your 4-wheeler. I have a couple of them. For your quad.
They all come from America. All the parts for my bike come from America.
Yeah. I probably have a whole goddamn wire harness for that thing.
The thing is, Mike, I can probably make up myself.
They're
not
quite
really
simple.
that hard.
It's only the what the hell do they call it on 4-wheeler? The DCI box or the MDI box?
I've already got one of them. I've already got one. I've got the. Oh, fuck me. I've got it fucking.
Because even Yamaha made a 350 sled. It ran the same motor and the same DCI box or whatever the fuck throughout. It had a different wiring harness, but the same control module for the engine.
Yep.
And I have one of them
So
sleds
it's just
too.
like electronic ignition, right?
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah.
Right.
And they were known to burn out in the 4-wheelers, but they would last forever in the snowmobiles. Well, they conformally coated the whole fucking thing in a snowmobile. So it's encased in that weird hard rubbery shit. Mike, those 3-wheelers were fucking death machines. Yeah, they were. Gonna warm up on Sunday, but get down in the 30s a week. Fuck my life. Yeah. Stay warm, bud.
We never bothered with trikes because fucking trikes on like the land that we were brought up.
Well, yeah, but back when we had them, 4-wheelers weren't the thing. 4-wheelers weren't around.
See, like
Quad.
we had horses here. We had horses.
Yeah, we had horses too. We still do, but
so
yeah,
we
we
don't
did
have
too.
horses anymore. So
But
you
we had
need the
them
bikes.
3-wheelers to push cows and shit around like in just large herds and just zip back and forth instead of fucking with the horses.
As you said earlier on, Cows are a lot easier to work.
Yeah,
than fucking
exactly. Yeah.
sheep. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
that's a conversation that me and you should have offline. Okay.
There you go.
Because do you know why? Because I've been trying to convince my brother for fucking ages that sheep. No, I hate sheep.
I fucking even
I
me and the dog
fucking
were
hate
both
sheep.
confused. Like these are some dumb animals.
They just fucking die, man. Fuck me, they run and fucking die.
No
Oh, my head's
crocodiles
been
or tinker
stuck in a
toys.
my head's been stuck in a fence for years. I'm now gonna move,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna move 2 foot, and then I'm gonna die.
Lonesome, you should put a donate or PayPal link or something in your descriptions on your videos. But I was looking for one today, see if I could send you like sandwich money where you're fucking at down there in Texas when you're bouncing around on them trains. Like buy me a fucking sandwich fund or something. PayPal link or Cash App or some shit.
Buy me a coffee.
Yeah, some kind of shit. Yeah.
Coffee or something. Look up a K. Try that.
Yeah, or put a
Look up a K.
PayPal link or something on your videos where people can send you something. But that fucking $9 fish meal fucking thing with the shrimp and the fish and all you had, that's fucking cheap. You got a lot of stuff. And you fed the cat. It was fucking good shit.
Anyway, I think we're gonna shut this one down now. Tina's
4.5 hours?
Tina's looking at me. She's wanting her bed, man. She's been up for ages.
6.5 hours last week.
Yeah, but was that 6.5 hours like after the show too? Or
Yes.
oh.
Probably an hour and a half on top of that.
Yeah.
So I've probably gone on for 7 hours then, I think, yeah. Right. Gonna love yous and leave yous, everybody. And
see y'all.
remember what you've got to do, right? If you want to win a bottle of whiskey or the cash alternative,
There
leave
you
a
guys
comment
go.
on this video, right?
Head over to Mack-Mechanical. Leave a comment on this live stream on his channel.
The competition will start when this live stream ends, okay?
Yeah, and we're gonna shut it off next Friday.
Yep.
So.
The last draw will be freaking when the live stream starts at 8 o'clock next week. Okay?
Yep.
And I won't be late.
Leave a comment on there. You're entered into the drawing for a bottle of fucking Chewbacca whiskey.
Chewbacca whiskey. Well, I'm not
I
sure
considered it,
Chewbacca,
Mike.
but
I get by with the work that I find. Yeah. Well, I know. But yeah, you should put something there so like people like me that know you want to give something, when you're bouncing around. It's
right.
buy you a meal.